your sides sit Arn, Pascal, Cyrus. Those who are unquestionably loyal to Gewin in the quest to restore the kingdom are beside you. More are beyond that you can't see, faces that you only assume exist somewhere out there, perhaps some lost bannermen long gone or forgotten. To the left of you, on the left side of the board, sits an Imperial soldier. His face bears a telltale Imperial-style mustache. He's no one you recognize, no one...
Good morning, Mr. Tizim.
Good morning, Captain.
I apologize for the delay on picking up my safe.
It's quite all right. I assume that you're here and ready to bring it.
That is correct. You...
Hmm? Your men always carry sledgehammers?
It's we have some work to do.
May check it as you see fit.
Very good craftsmanship.
Steel key.
Shazim, watch as the woman opens the door, inspects it very closely, very keenly, rubbing her hand along each of the shelves within, knocking on the outside, checking the lock specifically. She closes it, locks it, places the key on top, and takes a couple of steps back, nodding to her men.
1, 2, 3.
You watch as dent after dent is put into the safe. Eventually, it knocked to one of the bottom sides, sends it tumbling down.
Having fun, are we?
And with a few final slams, the door falls. But it lasted quite a while. Very good craftsmanship, and the woman looks satisfied.
Very fine work.
Well, not so much anymore, I
Quite a
don't
long
think.
time.
What was the point of this?
To test your work.
That was good steel. You have any idea how
And you
hard that is to
most
come
likely
by?
can- It's fine. You know, I'll put in an order for 3 more. Nothing to do this, of course. You can keep the scraps, melt it down for whatever you need. Later on today, I will bring over the supplies you need.
As you wish, Captain.
he's a friend
Come
of
on.
mine. It's fun.
Thank you again, Monsieur Tizim. Oh, the payment for the
hired a bodyguard, Uncle.
rest of the safe.
He was supposed to watch the show, but you know.
Thank you.
Nice to have him around. Sure.
When can I expect my 3 safes by?
Each one will take about 4 or 5 days each, if I have the supplies on hand.
Oh, don't worry. We'll make sure that you do.
As you wish, Captain.
And you look at the dented heap in front of you. Steel, not so easy to melt down and reforge as iron, but maybe something is salvageable.
That was an interesting.
That was entertaining, but I'm sure you're pissed.
Nothing else to expect from fucking pirates. How much was that, Frenchie?
How much was it? Oh god, how much did they originally pay you with the reduced? One moment while I check my notes.
Sure.
Zim, I'm just going to leave these over here. Don't mistake them for alcohol. It's a lacquer for Mordrin.
Yeah. Sure.
Good morning, Tazim. One
What's the
hell of a thing to wake up to.
Fucking point of that? To test work? It took like a week! What a waste of fucking steel.
I would certainly say.
One shriek.
Everything okay?
You can see the shattered remains of a steel safe spread out all over the center of the forge.
Appears someone
We've been
was
working
doing
on this for
something.
fucking weeks. What is this?
Yes, well, the pirate bitch and her henchmen showed up and decided to test my work, so to speak, and destroyed it. Now they want 3 fucking more. I'll make them their saves.
We don't have the iron for it.
They're supplying it.
Oh, how nice of them.
I mean, what we can get back from Mr.
It's
Ship
not
we
like
can
this
keep.
here,
Just drag it over by the table if you'd be so kind. I'll have to have it dismantled.
I'll make
Good
it
morning,
quick on
Miss
that.
Holla.
Try my best.
You're a bit small, Severick. It's gonna need to be broken down with a sledgehammer.
You need to know where the armor is.
The what?
The armor. The Longbeard, the Dowey.
He should be out soon. And the house behind this one is the one he lives in. He might be inside.
Brunswick.
He will check. He was given some very uncomfortable news.
Yes?
Just
I'm
verify
looking
with you,
over
Arn,
the
for
contract
the
right now.
price of the reduction in materials.
Say again?
I'm looking over the contract right now.
Yeah.
Figuring out if there's anything stating that he has to pay the full amount if the other person does not show.
It says if one member of the party either reneges or dies, whoever is left is responsible. Upon the death or disappearance of both nearest of kin will be responsible, so on and so forth.
Okay, and what's the amount in, and then the name of the person?
33 full silver, a man by the name of Zenek, which you would know is one of the wealthiest merchants here in Nodus.
Shriek. At
Okay.
one point, sometimes
Thank
they
you.
go talk to you, and maybe Tazim. If
Say
Tazim's
again,
not
Frenchie,
busy.
sorry.
If we're not-
For the safe they just paid you for, it would have been at least 15 silver.
Add this to the funds. 15. You were saying? Uncomfortable news?
The guard broke into the guild.
Yes, I heard about that, actually.
And ransacked everything.
Isn't that something you'll be able to hold them accountable for, considering your backing?
Oh, I will.
What, Miss Man?
Not only that, if you're
Say
running
what?
to you, and if anyone travels, knock before you enter the guild.
I will.
I've paid for quite a few people to
Oh,
ensure
shit,
that
well,
should the door come
for
tumbling
most
down,
part,
those
yeah,
responsible do not leave.
last night.
I'll ensure
From
it.
here on out,
Understood.
you will not see me as this.
Very well.
Oh, okay.
If you need me, Miss Haller, you know where to find me.
Well, we should do more spear training at some point. Maybe get tea and the rest. Is
Same
everything been
under
busy
you.
lately?
Pressure's on now.
Have a fair morning.
You as well. Again, the Longbeard should be in the house behind if you need him.
It's the same. I drink. I need to talk about something in private. Would not be a bad time. Should I come when you're less busy?
Oh, come on in. We'll talk.
Okay.
But if you keep whispering at me like a weird spider person, I'm gonna hit you.
Okay, sorry.
Same after that, if you're not busy, I'd like to have a talk too.
Is it terribly important, Severick, or is it another terrible idea?
It could be something helpful. It's when you're available. If not, I can talk about it with Shriek.
Congratulations, Sharik, you've been delegated.
So, sorry to bother you. I know you're busy and such, but, you know that we're all allies and such now, you know? So, last night, you know, I was stalking around looking for any injustice. And then I followed a man to the docks, and then turns out that he had a crate full of Gradian spice, but then also...
The docks.
like our docks, like the Nodus
Here,
docks.
in Nodus. What time of day was this?
It was late at night, but also... they were reading a note. I was able to get a look at it, and I was able to transcribe my own copy of it. On it reads, "Sell. Incoming shipment the day after tomorrow. Boxes marked with X on corners. Large order. Bring Carlissa for transport. Move at sundown. Guard will be informed to let card past gates. Do not fuck up. Marked L."
Read this.
It's
And you said that was at these docks here.
docks.
That had to have been after. No, before. Which means they must have shuttled out some rowboats as they passed. And when we left, we missed them.
Makes sense.
So,
Copy this.
incoming shipment day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Did they specify where?
I'm not exactly sure where. Although the contact is apparently Carlissa. And
Carlissa.
the author of the note is L.
L.
Actually, I'll send a copy to
Of course.
move at sundown. So, and that's an inbound shipment as well.
Runs.
Yes.
He gave me the jewelry box right now. What do I see in it?
You would see enough minor jewels to cover about half of the 33 silver.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
That would mean tomorrow, no? If it was the day after. Tomorrow, and they said that yesterday.
I think they're coming in through multiple entry points. I think what we're looking at might be the major drop-off, but they're trying to cycle some of it into town. It's possible.
You want this upstairs?
Yeah, keep our copy in the study. Name of import, Carlissa. What I think is that there is a small shoot-off from this smuggling ship that is bringing some of the product into Nodus itself via the docks at night. What we're tracking is the actual ship itself. We found the docks they go to. They're clever. It's hidden near the Temple of Asara. You need to find out who is bringing those goods directly into this town. And we need to start dismantling them one by one. When that shipment is to be made, you need to find out where and when, and grab this person, this Carlissa, whatever her name is. I'm gonna want to interrogate them.
Okay. Leon, I'll get started once in that case.
Good, get to it. Well done, Marin. We'll let them handle the small shoot-offs that are coming to the town itself. We're going to be dealing with the ship. There is no telling how many people are on it, or what we should do while it's in port. Our best bet might be to wait until it leaves the port and then strike. We just need proof.
That'll be a lot of the manpower.
I'm going to be honest, my son.
How do we get?
We could use a ship. But something like that could have anywhere from 40 plus men on it. We have the gold. We could hire mercenaries, but this could turn into a whole ordeal if it goes wrong. And the biggest issue that hesitates my hand is who's fucking sending the ship.
It's from Black Rock, so no one good.
But the point is, are they embedded enough where losing a ship will scare them, or make them show up with more?
Well, at that point, we've disrupted their operations, we've proved them to be unreliable. Maybe that might shake the captain's faith in them, or the capitano's faith in them, maybe. And we would have our ship.
But what I'm saying about is the response from whoever's sending them at Black Rock.
Yeah. It would be intense. They don't like having those operations interrupted. They make an example.
Unless we make this look like this was an operation conducted by the Redards. Hear me out. We do this the way that we want to do it. But again, Gerbam will be coming with us to be Amem's eyes. He is already an informant for the Baron. That will be proof enough. That will allow us, after we do this, to get the Capitano put in chains. If it looks like the people on this end of the deal are being eradicated by the barony, would they not assume that the province is lost, the corruption cut out? It's not a competitor,
Right.
It's not another smaller group, it's the literal local government.
They try and get their hands back into it, try and get their claws back into everything, but it wouldn't be on a level of retaliation, so to speak. It would be a smaller, see if we can rebuild what we lost kind of thing. We might be
Someone's
okay.
knocking at the door. It's worth a thought. God, this whole operation requires us to do one thing after the other, after the other, after the other, and bring it all at once to the Baron. It has me very worried. Good morning, Mr. Dredge. What can I do for you?
Morning, Tazim. Found something, want it sharpened.
A dagger. I didn't take you for a man who cares for daggers.
They're good for throwing.
Thing is, I've seen you thrown literal people. I'm sure this will be easy for you to throw. This won't take long at
I'll
all.
probably be bringing something else for you to repair after the arena fights now. Ordered a set of pylum.
Very rare, very pretty sight.
Pylums?
Just, ever lucky just to see it, and this man was
Those things are nasty. Once they're bobbed into a man, pulling them out is worse than them going in.
It's a precious thing that's rarely seen, so we must
Huh.
catch it. I understand.
Well, I need some way to close the distance. And pylums are the way to do that.
I get it. All right, I'll help.
It's supposedly
How are you doing, Tazim? You looked pretty rough these last few days.
All right.
To be honest, Dredge, I am tired and full of wounds that are slowly healing. I got shot by a fucking Imperial 2 days ago.
I only saw you get dragged out of there.
Yeah. Well, I have no love for the Imperials. And they figured that out, so they gave me a piece of their mind.
Did you happen to be able to work on those little the buckles for me or not yet?
I still don't understand that, but alright.
Understand what? Maybe I can help.
You say you don't like Imperials, but the guy, the caretaker, says he's a flame follower.
He and I have very differing opinions.
Yeah.
But it is the god he chooses to worship, and I will not persecute him for it.
The main thing I'm trying to save up for is a trident, so I can help protect my friends. Supposedly something that's good for fishing and protection. Yeah, trident.
But yeah,
That's what
that's
it
the
is
most
right
interesting thing
called.
today. Yeah.
Grot.
My pleasure, Mr.
I trust your work.
Alright, cool. Done for whatever, just mind me. Not hard.
I'll try to never disappoint.
Alright, cool. See you
Do I owe you anything for this?
Could I actually put
Sharpening's
down
easy.
another order for 4 more buckles just in case?
Alright. Good morning. Well, actually, I don't know if you're in any condition for it should it
Let me
happen.
know when you're not super low. And then
Are you about to talk to me about orcs?
Gordon was talking about.
Thank you.
You were there on the last one. I didn't know if you were going on this one.
If I'm needed, I will. I'm not exactly excited to, but if it turns out they need someone to assist,
That sounds good.
I'll have steel plate soon, so I'd be happy to.
Thank you. And yeah, if you see the Max fellow,
As long as you don't have your heart give out walking there.
I'm not that fucking old, Dredge.
He was probably just.
I see you walking around like with a stick, like one of the
Have you ever been
elders.
shot before?
Well, I'll find him later.
I got a little bit of running.
No.
It fucking sucks. If it doesn't go clean in and out, if it hits a bone, it bounces around inside you, slapping the shit out of your guts.
You too, Sever. I'll see you later today.
Oh, that sounds so wretched.
That's what I mean, it's awful. I'll try not to be too old around
and I
you,
don't-
I'm sorry.
Here I was thinking the crossbows were bad.
Well, I understand there's supposed to be a meeting about this stuff today. If I hear about it, I will let you know, so you're in on it.
Ah, grazie.
Of course.
I don't know if,
Yes, I know. That is why I
think noses would probably go again.
If I'm not,
Seemed pretty easy last
there's a
time.
risk of harm. If I am,
Well, as long as
nullify. No.
as long as she follows instructions when we're out in the field, it won't be a problem.
And we won't go mixing weird potions. Didn't think that would happen.
And there's nothing to worry about. I'd be happy to help you, Judge.
Grazie. Well, arrivederci. We should
Take
get
care.
drinks sometime.
Oh, God. And wind up in another spider cave.
You know, the more I hear about this, the more I'm glad I didn't somehow get roped in with you on that.
It was
I heard the spiders were as big as the horses.
Oh.
Question about her business. If there has been any attacks on the road recently with supplies.
1 second.
Do they order stuff on the road normally? That's what they were talking about. Normally I'm like,
Hurry up, leather worker. I need straps.
Most things come in.
Stop bothering the captain.
The garages.
I see. Well, best of luck.
There we go.
See.
You were saying something?
Oh, right. Me and Clifford pitched together and got a throwing board for the tavern. Can toss a knife around.
Someone's going to fucking die.
Sure.
Not busy, sure.
Someone's going to fucking die.
It has been fine. It has been fine these last 2 days. Besides, Shurik knows how to use a knife. I'm sure it'd be fine.
He's very good with them, yeah.
I saw, aside from the few fuck-ups during the party. Morning, Corsair.
Morning.
Buongiorno.
Did you actually need straps?
Not really.
You're just saving my ass. Thanks.
The less time spent around that man, the safer it is.
For sure. I was trying to figure out why they were after
I
her
don't
in
know.
the first place.
I'd like to think Marin's staying out of trouble. Then
They're
again,
questioning
anyone
her
that...
about a shipment on the roads. I don't know what that means, but
Does Marin even leave town?
I don't think so. Anyway, I'm going to
Weird.
walk by her bush and make sure that she knows to keep hiding in it.
Before you go.
Good.
It wouldn't hurt, actually, to have some spare leather straps. I'm gonna have steel plate soon, and those are usually the first things to break. Do you need measurements?
I have 8 in my pocket. How many do you need?
That's a more modern question. They're going to be
Well,
fitted.
these are for him. Okay. Sure, here, let me get twine. And do you know the style? How long the straps ought to be from their shoulder, or?
I'm not a very large man, so probably standard.
Alright. Let's see.
It's not like when you, fixed my
Yeah.
shirt.
It's like my torso.
You know what I mean. Oh,
Did you know it
You
takes
should have seen
twice
it.
the amount of leather for his boots than it does for yours? But
No,
then that's
you
like
think?
4 times the amount for a hobbit?
The
It is
amount,
amazing!
the amount of steel for his boots could have made a shield.
It really does
Wait,
look
this
like
is
it.
steel?
In case of emergency, I could pop that
Sorry,
off and
iron.
use it as a giant arm shield.
I was going to say, I've been kicking way too lightly if this is steel.
No, it's iron.
I could kick like twice as hard.
Well, no, it's iron, but is it holding up the way it should?
Yes, it's doing very good. Actually, it's been helping out in the when we go on the Badlands.
Do you need something, soldiers?
Just have a,
I'm needed.
a few questions we'd like
Arrivederci.
to ask you.
Sure, I'm here. Farewell, Judge. What can I do for you,
Have
sir?
you run into any attacks on the road lately? By bandits, stealing?
Only two
carriages that you've driven?
Two incidents I can think of. The first was when I was on foot towards the evening on the second bridge, heading towards Pass Casetto. Some men in plates came over, I think from the mines held by the robber baron. They robbed us of everything we had and tried to press us into the mines, but something scared them away and we took off running. That was about a week and a half ago. Second was, the only evidence I saw was a dead Imperial and their horse on the street, but rumor is it was a night killer that did it, so I don't know. But nothing I've seen personally outside of that.
Did the Capitano ever talk to you about the cart you brought into town earlier this week?
Yes.
With the blood and bolts in it?
He broke down my door to talk to me.
Very well. Thank you for the time.
Thank you, soldiers.
Blacksmith, we need to talk about an order, or rather the lack thereof. Sawtooth is, no longer has a supply of iron.
Be careful sitting on that. That thing has been broken to shit. It's a shattered steel safe.
Oh.
Is that your...
My work? Yes. Destroyed? Yes.
How?
What happened to it?
The pirate bitch and two of her thugs came over and decided to test my work by destroying good steel that I've been working on for over a week.
They were able to shatter steel. With what?
They were here with a hot minute for several steel sledgehammers. Hello, Peter.
I see.
They also did it with the fucking door
Right
open,
then.
so of course the integrity is not going to be on all four sides. It was fucking open.
Well, that's some... What's the... Whatever.
And then they demanded 3 more.
I've got bad news.
Can you breathe
I
with all of them surrounding you like that?
see.
So I have to get that done, or
I
else.
have good and bad news then.
Here, we're noticing
Sawtooth is out of iron. Good news is we have a bit of a backlog. But we'll need to ration it carefully. Between Markle and myself, it looks like right now we've got 72 pieces of iron ore.
It's a handful of ingots, maybe double digit.
Yes, it's not.
Vague and a worry.
I figured you.
Fuck.
We're under 20, I think.
Something, given it was last night.
Did they give a reason why?
I was out and about.
They've lost their iron supplier. They packed up and left because they didn't feel safe operating out of where they were.
I know that you guys are night owls.
I wonder if this had anything to do with recent shipments being disrupted.
Might have been around.
Capitano's men have been wandering around as of late asking about attacks on wagons on the roads. As if they care, which they never have before.
Strange, I thought that they got their supplies from, well, you know. Why would that stop if it's wagons?
So, more steel, right?
Yes. Definitely more steel, hopefully. He said you need to talk about the issue with steel we can inside. Ugh!
Alright.
Hey, Bruns.
I'm Hey Bruns.
I've been asking,
I'll have a
well, I've been revealing the lore to Sarah about, the Carter's Guild being broken into. Would he know anything about it?
Would who know anything about Bargo?
Bargo.
Yeah, the guards did it, and they pressured Cooper trying to get answers out of him, but you don't know what
Got it.
for, and Hala's fucking pissed.
Hmm.
She also has the backing of a noble, so without a doubt, this will be an issue for everyone.
By the way, have you seen Marcus? I need to get some barrels made.
Ugh. No, I have not seen him.
All right.
Hope for the best. As for what I was going to say. Marin came in here this morning. We think that, two things. Last night, while Sharik and I were talking on the docks, he saw, I couldn't, a ship sail into the bay. It stuck to the opposite shore and it went all the way up the coast. We got on his horse and booked it farther inland. Clever bastards, the port, we know where it is, we just don't know how they're getting in and out. There has to be a road. The port's right next to the Temple of Asara, behind crags and rocks, just out of sight. He only noticed it because the mast came over the ridgeline. No wonder nobody knows. Pilgrims and wagons go up and down the main road all the time, but there must be a way to the main road. That being said, we think now they might be jettisoning smaller, attached rowboats or boats to come to Nodis as they go up the bay. Marin, last night, discovered some people talking, receiving some shipments from a small boat, like the small ones we have at the dock here. And a note. The note was from somebody named L, the letter L, to somebody named Cassidy. I'm not Cassidy, sorry. What was her name? Come on, you fool. It started with a C.
It did start with a C, and I'm thinking.
Was it
Carlissa?
Carlissa, yes.
Carlissa.
Apparently this Carlissa is moving things. Who's fucking with my things? Go check out.
They're moving?
This
They're
Carlissa
moving,
is moving
things
boxes.
here.
There's a note that says that the shipment they're expecting will come the day after tomorrow, and there'll be small X's carved into the corners of the box. When Marin checked the current shipment, it had Grodian spice in it. I've told Marin to keep looking into the docks.
Very well. Give me a moment, please.
Sure. I like the lunch lady hairstyle, by the way.
Lunch lady hairstyle.
It fit a hairnet right over it. Looks really good.
You know,
I'm not even going to entertain you.
You already have.
I take offense to that.
Take that.
You've entertained me by being here.
God fucking shit.
Did you have something, Mr.
Well,
Harry?
A nice contract that got signed by one of my farmers. One that could hardly read or write.
What does it say?
Apparently, he decided to take a loan from Zenik of 33 silver.
One of your farmers?
Aye. and the man can hardly read or write. He had a co-signer of Carlos, who has gone missing. So now he's fully responsible for it.
Let me guess, they're being pressured to pay?
Oh, he already came in bloody this morning.
Well, we've yet to figure out how to approach this Zenik issue. I'm not sure how to.
I think it's something that you and Mark will be able to do. You have access to the building. Go in there and confront him.
Mark is convinced that we don't have enough tangible information to effectively blackmail him.
We have a
And
letter
on top of
signed
that,
by his hand, admitting to someone that he has nothing.
we have a copy of the letter.
Well, there's also the inferencing of the other letter, where he's telling somebody that he'll have the coin and there's nothing to worry about it. It depends all on the testifying of Shilbrook. He is the one who took it as a courier mission.
Hey, Brunswick, just as a note, because there's
wasn't
like,
supposed to
I'm no
be,
longer
was
getting
he?
involved with
And
the
I don't
Carter stuff,
think he actually read
and since
it.
the place is trashed already, Bargo slipped the documents that he has of her, at least the mundane ones, and burned
It
them.
might still work, but we need to find a
To
way
kinda
that
give
makes
her a
this
little bit
equitable
more
for him, so he
leeway.
doesn't try to stab
Say
us in
again,
the back.
somebody's gibbering in my ear.
It might work, but we need to find a way to make this equitable for him, so he doesn't try to stab us in the back.
Well,
or look
the-
for ways to weasel himself out.
There's the equitable bit. We don't destroy his estate by spreading the information that one of the most wealthy merchants of Nodis has fucking nothing. Even if it was just a rumor that spread, if his creditors or the people he owes to started questioning or looking into him, and he could show nothing, he's dead.
True. But then, what happens once he starts getting money under his belt?
Hopefully by then we have the province under control. The whole point of this is to remove the Capitano from the equation. Is there anyone we could talk to that would help us with this? Is there anyone we can bring along that would be a significant presence during this conversation?
I don't know.
I honestly think we have enough, to be completely frank. The man's panicked. You're also partners of the Merchants Guild.
What if he tries to use Tordy against me?
What if anyone tried to use Raylan against me?
Yeah, I guess.
We'll cross that bridge when it comes to it.
I don't like that answer.
That's the way I had to operate. Listen, Ezrin, you've given yourself a massive weakness. Just like I did. It's going to be something you have to contemplate every time you take action, but don't do what I did and stall on everything because you're afraid of what the outcome is. Prepare them for the outcome so they are able to help you deal with it. So they can act with you. I made the mistake of trying to shield. I should have been fighting alongside them.
Then maybe I should bring her to this talk.
She does have a connection to Sawtooth. But then the question is, do we want Sawtooth to know about this if we use that as a talking point? Sawtooth has people everywhere. It could benefit now, but it might be an issue later.
From what I understand, the captain of the ship is the one that wrote down the letter. She was the one that Tori had read it to her. She said that the captain said that this was worthless, this man has no money. And just handed it back to her sort of nonchalantly. But I don't know if that was a front. If they're already working on that information.
All the more reason for us to move faster. You're a partner with the Merchants Guild that holds mercantile weight. Get Gaunt to let you go up to the 3rd floor. Maybe even say you have business directly with Zenek. I did. I was talking about shipments of iron to see if there was anything else that they were sitting on they didn't tell me about. I was dealing with a man named Neath, who just wanted a percentage from the iron that he gave me from the products I made. I was lucky enough not to lose silver, but I had to up my prices. However, I don't think there's any more iron to be had there either. But that ended a while ago. What if... that has Zenek's signature on it? Can we use that?
We can.
Perhaps you could
forge.
Exactly.
We could rewrite the letter and forge it.
Something damning to show him to his face. Let him know there's copies of it. And if he does anything outside of what you fucking direct him to, then you will make sure to everyone he owes money to that you will turn him upside down and let the dogs have at him. But if he obeys you, he can keep his secret.
So, that begs the question, what do we want him to do?
We need him to break the fuck away from the Capitano. He needs to cut off all dealings with the Capitano and his men. Even if he continues to subvert the market for himself, for now. We can deal with him later.
Alright.
By him giving
so that's actually not bad.
By him giving a cut to the
he can still
Capitano,
operate.
he's losing money. If we convince him to cut away from the Capitano, he'll get his residuals back, which will let him survive better if he's in as bad a position as it says he's in. We need to hold the fucking reins tightly on him.
Need to make sure he doesn't say why, otherwise that will alert the Capitano.
Exactly.
There is someone specifically gunning for him.
Alright.
You keep it vague and make it very...
If he does ask why.
Make it very clear that somebody up top is not pleased with this or has found out or something along those lines. You're more versed in the mercantile world than I am.
Alright. Need to go speak to Markle then. Get this underway hopefully soon.
Let's get it done right now, because he's going to need that contract back.
Right.
Harry, go with him. Get that forged, and we'll meet back here in 10-15 minutes. We'll get this over with.
Alright.
Greetings, Miss Sarah.
Good morning to you both. What was that about?
One of the peasant farmers was tricked into a contract owing this merchant we've heard the name of before, Zenek, 33 silver. This farmer signed it with a partner, and when Harry had gone out with that wagon and got attacked by those drow, he lost most of the goods. Those farmers were not able to pay them back. One of them fled, and now all the debt's on one of them.
ADM?
He found out that this debt was from Zenek, and now we have his signature. Yes.
I'd like to
Does an
speak to
X
Harry
legally bind
if
someone
I
to a
can.
contract if they sign on the with an X?
Drow.
Say again?
Does an X legally bind someone to a contract?
An X? What do you mean?
Like if they sign with an X because they can't read or write?
Oh, I mean, that's common for a peasant. Unfortunately, yes, that would be held.
Got it, thank you.
Sorry, I'm listening.
It's fine. I'd like to speak to Harry if I can about these drow that attacked him.
They just went to Vezrin's shop to do the forging.
I'll wait until this is over. It seems Vestrin is troubled.
If I see him before you do, I'll send him your way. Fuck. My son, can you do me a favor? Up in my room, the desk on the left, there's a bit of ginger root on there for pain. Can you bring it to me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. If you haven't heard already, you should probably know the Carter's Guild was broken into. The Capitano and his men. Aye, alright, you know. Hala, luckily, is backed by a noble, so she's gonna raise hell about it.
This cart.
What cart?
What happened to it? Do you know? The reason why the guards broke in is because a cart went missing. Right?
Yes, it's the cart we found from their deal gone wrong. They know myself and Sharika tied to it.
There's knocking on the door.
They just don't know how. Be right back, my dear. Can I do for you, Miss Lorelei?
Smarter, as he said.
Is Morton in?
Not with me, I'm afraid. I have not seen him all morning.
Well, perhaps you can pass the information on if you see him.
What would you like?
Orcs have been spotted near. Orcs have been spotted near Cassetto. Far too close.
Cassetto? Are we sure of this?
They said
Perhaps you can give her a warning.
we just dealt with one. A hunting party.
Yes, Capitano, sir.
Have you seen the seamstress this morning? He seems to be running me all over town.
They were walking down the main road that way, but I haven't seen them since, sir. That was back when the safe was getting destroyed.
Still is.
Thank you, Severick.
I'm having people pay to take swings at it. We can make money.
Smart.
But yes, we just encountered a hunting party and were able to disrupt them and take the resources for ourselves.
We just met with an elven ranger by the name of Marcello about the orc movements in the area. They're going to be looking to make a definitive strike soon. I will talk to Morden as soon as you can.
Thank you.
I have to return to what I was doing, if you'll excuse me.
Drow aren't.
Drow.
Those kind of people that he thinks we are.
Fucking hate Drow. I always crawl into my house, sit on my couch, eat my food.
Pissing in your bed when you don't know about it. Yeah.
Yeah, not now he does. Fuck
Oh
you.
shit. Whoops.
I don't feel bad for dragging my nuts across your face when you're asleep. I was talking to you,
Wait,
not
which one
him.
was he speaking to? Yeah.
Don't act like you're upset.
You see what I'm talking about?
Back on track. The Capitano is searching hard for Marin right now, and I think I know why. Might have to hide her at some point. Hopefully not. I need to go drop my armor off to get repaired. I'm gonna leave my sword with you if you could get it sharpened. I'd be grateful.
You got it.
It's on the table by the door. We found... Actually, you can tell her. Talking too much.
Impossible.
Impossible. I'm talking all the time. Unless you like the sound of my voice.
Complaining.
Words of wisdom.
It's not really that bad. Neither of you.
Right, we're ready for shopping money.
Have you seen my cousin anywhere?
Save your talking when we get to your
The handsome elf? No.
I can't find him anywhere. Just at the shop when we were talking.
Does anyone know where
I think
he
he
was?
walked off with some mercenaries or something. Well, he was by the docks at some point, and I don't know where he is now.
I'll go ask Gabam. He sees fucking everything.
All right, thanks.
Does you need me? So
Hey, if you pay 10 copper, you can hit the save.
Yeah, 10 copper if you want to hit the save.
I'll pass, thank you.
What a fucking...
Oh.
10 copper, he wouldn't part with it if it would save his life.
So it's over here. I don't know, he said 10 copper, you take a few swings at it.
I'll pay fucking 30 copper to get that solution.
I can just turn my wrist back.
He's going to... I think he has another idea. I'm not
Listen,
sure if
quality,
it's what I think.
listen, at best, it's quality assurance, because...
Listen,
alright.
30 copper, you get 3
Is this why you
swings.
got your binocular?
Alright.
Oh, it's the same.
We're done now.
Okay.
I don't need any fucking imps touching my things.
Come on, don't you want some quality assurance?
What I'd like to do is cave your head in,
Come
but I
on.
can't.
I could. How much?
Yeah.
At this
Thanks,
point,
Aegon.
I'm willing to give
Really
you a
appreciate
gold.
it, buddy.
I'll do it for 50 silver. Maybe
It's not
20,
worth that much,
1,
I'm afraid.
0.
Aegon, you
Ah.
wound me.
I will be.
More than likely, you'll wound my head, but you still wound me.
What do you do to piss you off?
See if a certain person can
Oh,
roll.
funny story that. So do you
That
want to
doesn't
tell him or
sound
should
funny.
I?
Do you think you're funny?
I like to put a brighter tone on things. Helps make the world less glim.
You're an evil little cocksucker, and a lot of people will slit your throat in the night.
And you're a dumb idiot who ran a line of riflemen with a sword
And your
drawn.
fucking fools could not even kill one old man.
I mean, that's one way to count your blessings, I guess.
I'll have that badge on my belt one day.
So,
I think it'd be better if you stopped. Yeah.
It's probably for the best.
Oh, Miss Vanilla, good morning, Miss Wolf.
If you're going off without me.
Either way. But 50 silver, really?
For now, we'll have
Get away from my shop before I call the cards, Imperial. Just now they're knocking you all off like flies, and I wouldn't mind to see it again.
No, I just need to wonder what the fuck.
Like I said.
in town then.
Best if you didn't.
I suppose make sure to warn everyone that
Fucking moron.
we're getting closer. Make sure to.
So is the one who
if you're
put
gonna
the
go,
hole through you?
No. He wouldn't be able to if it would save his life. One of his younger officers.
Agreed. Hmm.
No, I will say. If
So a mere pup had more bite than an actual dog.
Hey, Brunswick.
Funny.
Fucking cowards through and through. I'm losing my patience. If you ever entertain an imp at my forge again, you will not be welcome here.
Understood.
That drink is still on the table, by the way.
If I'm not dead by evening, I'll take you up on it.
Can I get a quick? Can I get a quick roll, real quick?
Sure.
Is there a rat in the corner?
With the 16, there are 2. No, 3.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good job, Wilfred.
Things just got.
That fucking Imperial, I swear to God, I'm going to see his badge on my belt before the end of this fucking season.
Which one?
That fucking fool sergeant. If he flicks his barbed tongue at me again, I'm going to make sure that I work with the Capitano and get him fucking butchered.
What the fuck did he say to you?
What did he do?
Very smug about the fact that I was shot. Lamented that, I didn't want him over by the forge, touching my things. And Severic's walking a thin line.
Things got 100 times worse.
More complicated. Worse is yet to be determined.
Okay.
I was doing a job for my boss, and I got snuck up on.
They're breaking it down for scrap steel. Because apparently...
He's a blacksmith in right now.
Oh, man. God
A matron of a house. Not just any old drow woman. She has a retinue of drow men. And they...
I looked out the front window. Capitano's outside. Again.
Would you like us here, Capitano? Continue our question.
I can handle this.
Do you need something, sir?
Sir, I don't want to take much of your time, but apparently you were attacked by people in armor on the roads. Was there colors, sigils, symbols, anything of the sort?
This was, about 2 weeks ago, Capitano. They were wearing full plate, some black, some grayish. They seemed to be coming from the mines. They robbed us of what we had and said they were going to take us back as slaves. But they were run off by someone in the woods. Not sure who. We ran as soon as we could. This was a little bit past cassette.
I keep hearing rumors from my men about you coming into town with carts littered with blood and crossbow arrows or something of the sort.
It was the one cart that we brought back for the Carters Guild. We talked about that, sir.
Something... Right. Well, thank you for your time anyway.
Capitano, can I ask you a question, sir? Why is it that the fucking imps that are here seem so smug about the situation? That sergeant was over here thinking that he'd be all high and mighty about the conflicts that have been taking place. Talking about being able to shoot myself when I ran in there to save someone. But he seems to think that this whole ordeal's funny. Why are they allowed to do what they want here, sir?
That is a good fucking question. One I intend to fix.
Thank you.
So you may rest easy with that.
Thank you, Capitano.
She fucks off. I had to lie. I had to lie about something very dangerous, and I need you to listen to me and have an open mind.
Kill each other, I don't fucking care.
There is no delusion that I am trying.
Hey, boss.
Hello, Storm Sharp. You can't hear me because I'm muted, but I'm saying hello. I hope you're doing okay, buddy. I appreciate you.
On the ship, see you around.
Wait, why? Where? What?
I'm going to Balanero.
It's Balerno!
If you're a part of Kill the Silver, if you're a part of Kill the Silver, please go to the NPC spawn room. Drop down to Brunswick module.
They have plenty of defenses in those crabs.
Entirely meant for you.
Why didn't you yell at them, Lisa? I'm sorry, it was a poor joke.
Coco, can you move down?
Yeah, don't get anything carries. Oh.
Yeah. Be gone,
What?
Carrie.
Two things. One, where's Vezran?
Walking towards the shop.
Two, when are you going to take those measurements for the straps?
I gave more than his a whole bunch of straps. If you want, I can measure you real quick to make sure like everything is.
I'll wait till you come back and you're less fucking airheaded.
Okay, sounds good.
Which is never! Alright, I was worried Vezran was going with them.
Kimchi. Are you headed over? Yep.
No, I was talking to this officer.
All right.
What does about last night?
Am I good, or you want me to wait? You're good. Okay. If you are part of Stone and Blood, please drop down to Scrum Scram module.
Thank you, Sanders.
Of course, Capitano. Besides, what I said about you and a mace, that wasn't an insult. Genuine compliment.
Oh, wait. Hang on.
I never want to be on that side of it ever again.
Here we go.
Make sure you make the blacksmith pay double for protection from the guards moving forward.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to have to sort this shit out again.
Sanders kissed his ass and just did this. Look at him looking around, making sure nobody heard what he did. Actual scum. I love when we catch people's true colors.
Stop everything. Yeah, morning. Stop everything you're doing, and just do what I want to do.
Are you all right?
Oh, I'm just, a little ticked off.
Right?
Oh,
Any help you need
family
with that?
business.
I see. Then.
So, I've been trying to figure out this deal with the Carter's Guild and the Mercenaries Guild so we can get more stuff moving up north, but with more protection and everything like that. Yeah. Because, I'm having trouble trying to figure out the semantics of it. Maybe you can help me.
Yeah,
figure
Frenchie.
this out.
How long you running?
Sorry, I just got all interrupted by Vezran. Does he know who Lady Hurl is? Would that be a thing he could know?
No, he doesn't know who Lady Hurl is.
No.
Didn't have that.
No, you do not. It shouldn't be too much longer, but Bringus stole Gambit from me, and I just got him back, so it'll be maybe about
5 more minutes.
I think he stole Gambit from you to run the thing
To
that I'm
forge.
running.
Yeah, he did. It got a natural 20 on the forgery though, so.
Perfect.
He's running back to do he's doing a different forgery. For this module.
Cheese with rat milk.
She. I don't know about all that. Here's the thing.
We've done some deals together off and on. Bago.
Tipsy, your shoes are so stupid.
Shut the fuck up.
Look like a little
I'm
elf.
talking about my tissue. Your mother.
I can grab your shoe.
So guys. Stop. You fucker. No. You may what? Huh?
Are you alright?
Shut the fuck up. I'm fine.
Okay, sir.
I'm fucking tired. I have issues at the moment.
Good morning, Capitano.
No toes could curl like that.
Zara bless you.
So leave my fucking shoe alone.
Is Palamon Vipek land? Would Bargo know that?
Yeah. It's like the breadbasket, Trident Farmlands, all that area.
Perfect, thank you.
Around here.
Your bathhouse outfit is not finished.
You already gave it to him yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Mr. K, I get a second one. Oh goodness, fantastic.
No. Sorry.
Appreciate it.
I like your hair pulled back. It looks
Much
nice.
appreciated.
Thank you. Aunt said it was. I looked like a lunch lady. Tazim, that is. Which I find offensive. You know, she regretted this for me.
Oh?
I'm sorry.
No,
Okay,
now
we're
that
out
you're
of pudding cups. Look, I need to talk to you. I shouldn't have said anything.
Yes, let's.
Do you want peas with your mashed potatoes?
Frenchie, would you want me to go to Lone or?
How far away does he want to go? A moment. How much stuff is going? Or is anything going? No more than 2 or 3. A wagon would be about maybe 2 silver. If you hired a driver and guard, it would be more expensive. But the wagon itself to rent, 1 to 2 silver.
Let's lock them up and see how long it takes for him to notice.
A driver.
Because he has interaction on. We're gonna lock his toes and keep them on and see how long it takes for him to figure it out. He's not gonna know. He's gonna walk around looking like a fucking idiot all day. Oh, I can't wait. He'll never notice.
I'm not denying that Theosia is good at what it does, especially when it comes to war. We are really fucking good at it. But it's not all we are. There's more to my people than just faith, steel, and gunpowder. It's just...
Nobody's left alive to see it, homie.
So is like the toe curling like a exercise? I'm actually interested.
I will beat your fucking skull in if you keep talking to me.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Did you notice? He still hasn't noticed. He still doesn't know. He still has no idea. Oh, yes.
You fucking asshole.
That's because he's usually drunk when he gives.
Oh, fuck. I need
If you can
NPCs.
get him to help serve those drinks, it would be perfect.
He'll perform last rites.
And how many for the Carter each?
I
About 2 Carters?
Did you go
If they rent a cart and a Carter, 3 silver in total. I would say. To Palamon is close. Palamon is close, so it's pretty cheap.
We are kind of busy at the moment, as this morning was fucking crazy.
Along with truck drivers, I'll be able to bump you down to about 3 each.
I don't know where they go to the also.
Take over your shoulder so I know what to grade.
Jesus! I mean, Mithrax, that guy.
Huh? What? What's the issue?
I'm sorry, I spoke
Scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry.
You see the seal on each of these. What they're lacking is an officious signature.
Never click DM.
Variations or colors for her.
I don't like the green. The green doesn't look.
Just like slip one of these back.
So,
Be back in a
so
moment.
Don't go messing me too
you've done a few
much.
favors for me, so it's fine.
With a.
Why don't we go outside?
Well, you have a
proper
plus 2. Is it 2 for yes, 7, 8, 9. For the 9, there's a little rip of paper. But you grab a.
I will need your signature
This
as the
Alright.
Carter's Guild representative, and then I will need his.
You're not getting the stamp itself.
Sounds good to me. Otar!
What?
He's not here. Mithrax! What?
What is it?
Excuse me. Everyone's like all around me.
Oh, you usually never do work. You never do work, so I'm surprised.
Oi, Marco.
Well, first of all, I have to write a whole new ledger because of.
Is this important?
Do this deal?
Yeah.
We
can.
Doing like a.
I need to go over everything with my partner, but you know, this
congratulations.
should be good. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay,
Yeah,
as soon
thanks.
as you sign it, I can start.
Welcome. Pretty handsome for now.
Oh, him?
No.
Oh, you're
Oh,
talking about
God,
me.
no. No, not
Now, well, you know, if you're
Well,
interested,
that's my
I
part,
can drop him and
do you have anything to stamp
you and I
with?
can go
I have my
somewhere.
stamp.
Don't you look at
in the
me
Carter's
silly.
Guild.
I will
I have
fuck
to
you
wait for his
sideways on
signature
this
before I
counter
can
and make him watch.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh. Well, you're very forward.
Yes, it's my job.
Really? That's your job?
No, but I'm good at it.
I thought you were like a mercenary.
It's not flying.
Anyway, I have to go.
The wife calls, I'm sure.
Just
Hold
need
on
your
to that.
signature and I can stamp this. Okay. As soon as you're back. Oh.
There you are.
Oh no.
God, it's on me.
The ribbon gets stuck in one of Sarah's many
I'm
buckles.
looking at his
So-
his signature.
Come on.
Oh, God.
With a 12.
Okay, Natalie.
You got enough of a view of it that you can maybe recreate it. Having not a solid copy will be difficult, but
It's better than nothing.
Better than nothing. Well, yeah. Thanks everybody for that, and
Sure.
you're very interesting
Oh, I appreciate the attempted compliment. Thank you.
Stop haranguing the men. Let's come on. We've got business.
I see why you are the way you are. Sorry about upsetting the missus, Mr. Markle.
Yeah, well, what?
Nothing, milady.
I'll remember this. Nameless mercenary number 5.
I have a backstory worth reading, thank you.
I'll never look at it, and I'll be sure of that.
I bet he'll get me killed
here,
too.
That's all I could find.
Oh, thank you. Jeez, now I don't have to hold up my pants.
Rolling mercenary. With the 17, you're almost sure of it. He will be the death of you.
He's going to be the reason I die.
Yeah, so get the garlic buddy.
You want to see a cool trick with a knife?
The one who tried to oversell it? Sure.
Alright.
He's only got like 2 of those.
Like one left.
Wait, you have 2?
Can you go get the last one? What?
Apparently he doesn't buy a lot of belts.
Oh, belts!
More belts.
I'll be in your office, Sado.
That's where the belts are. So where?
I guess I'm fucking stuck.
Okay, Markle is free now, and all the NPCs in here. If you have,
if
you're part of Brunswick module,
I don't know where they are. They're all in other modules. I could just use all the help I could get. I'm very poor.
Alright.
Help me, please.
if y'all don't have a thing to do elsewhere, help Brunswick now.
Help
I'm
me.
down for whatever, dude. Hit me.
Well, I need you to be Zenek.
Okay.
But everybody else, if you'd be so kind, I do need people to populate the Merchant's Guild. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
It shouldn't take long.
I'll be over.
Just come to the NPC spawn room real fast so I can get a count. And jump up to Brunswick module, please. Once again, if you are part of the module, kill this silver at the Merchant's Guild. Please drop down to Brunswick module. Thank you. I swear to God.
Hey, DM?
Yes.
We're in the Merchant's Guild.
Alright, stand by.
He's using the bull.
No, we're not Redod. Yeah, we're Redod. I was about to say Robert. Like, so what color?
They fucking beat me there.
If we're outside, it's probably yellow.
Oh God.
Yeah, if we're Redod mercenaries that are road patrol looking for the robber baron's men, we would be yellow.
Okay, cool. This is yellow. I'm low color. Bing, bing.
Yeah, that's yellow.
They are at the Merchant's Guild. I need it populated. Zenek, you will be on the 3rd floor.
Do you know what Zanuck looks like?
Yes, if you come to the NPC spawn room, I'll give you his avatar.
Alright.
Okay. There should be copyable. Unless there's 2 versions. Let me see here.
I'm gonna head on into here. Yeah.
Are you able to copy this? Okay, that's 2 versions. There's one on the map here. Unless it's on Clock's account, which will be really fucking difficult.
What are you looking for?
The avatar that I'm in. It's Rogue Noble.
There should be one on the map.
Yeah, no. It's Rogue Noble under, male, I think?
Yeah, under male.
Well, not supposed to, but like last session, I volunteered for this module, and it didn't end up happening. But now it's a habit.
Did you find it?
Not yet. Rogue Noble. I don't see a Rogue Noble.
Here.
Oh, wait, there it is.
Hey, okay.
This. Okay.
Just without the hat, so no one makes fun of you.
No one without the hat. Right.
And you'll be on the 3rd floor.
Okay.
Alright. I'll push them to head up there shortly.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and have them wait, Church, because they're already there. You'll get them to Zenikin shortly. He's in a meeting.
No, I don't think I do understand. That way he's in an unannounced visit. And he isn't unprepared.
How do I put it there? It's
prepare for. I just want to talk to him.
consistent
Sometimes
sarcasm.
people aren't used to people barging on in unexpected. Don't care for your guy. If you have a proposition or any sort of inquiry you wish to put in with me, say it now. If not, do leave me be.
Leave you be. Sure thing.
Again, I'll be relying on you pretty heavily.
Bezrin,
This is
you
exactly
hear
my full day.
Sure.
heavy breathing on the other side of this window, like somebody's trying to peer in.
Just one moment, I just need to take care of something really quickly. There we go, and just...
What did you do?
Just kidding. I thought you were pulling that same fucking bit with the,
No, it was me. So what did you do?
Did you want to come in? Hold on, let me go. I think I hit something. I'll be right back.
Fucking asshole. There's also no window, so that didn't work.
What are you doing here? Did you want...
Yeah, you were supposed to come back. I was
Did you want to be...
waiting for you. I don't want to be a part of it.
Oh,
I just want to have some people out here, myself and Sharik, in case shit goes tits up.
I see. Alright, that's fine. We have, an original copy. Looks very good. And...
Sure.
We've got...
100%.
Looks like he wrote it himself. And, what's his name? Courier has 3 copies to go after the people we described, in case things go wrong.
Very well done. I'll just get my sword and be waiting out here in case. Just yell out the window.
All right.
Or something.
Sure. Gonna barge in here too.
I know your prices are good. I'll take 2 units of the Romina.
Okay. Let me get you that for you.
I thought he was like measuring his head, you know. You look on to see the old man bearing his full armor and axe once more. Something must be happening.
I need to know if it would fit my belt, that's all. I need you.
Oh. What?
This is never good.
What are you doing? What is it?
I am going to rescue a mercenary. I'm going to rescue a mercenary who has information on one Olmec Coppergut. The brother that came in armored to the teeth and looking for a fight requested that I, as the reckoner, help him with the grudge that he has against my clan. Apparently someone decided to throw my name and have him exiled along with his family, so I'm intending to put them back together to right the wrong.
You let us know if you need us.
Apparently there's a mess. Anyone that is willing to come with me would be more than appreciated. I'm going to be heading up towards the Temple of Asara, and I'm fairly certain with what we discussed, I'm more than likely going to encounter some orcs along the way.
Well, I have to hurry back and keep an eye on what's taking place at the Merchants Guild. There's plenty going on, that's for sure.
Speaking of... a bundle of weapons. When you look in it, it is a messer, a mace, and a spear.
Excuse me.
Got these off the bodies.
Lend me a hand. I could use
Dear
a
God.
scout.
You want me to give them to Morden?
Orcs must check with the Zim. For you.
I'll put it in your barrel then.
Fact.
I would ask the lad first.
You able,
I can pick Ingram from his
be able to speak?
I'll have him bring his crossbow.
I need a few minutes first. Something might happen over at the Merchants Guild. I need my weapon. Did you sharpen it?
Would you just check in the barrel?
What? I'm sorry, wait, what?
I need to go to the Merchants Guild. Something might happen. Did you sharpen my sword?
Not yet.
Fuck. I'll have to take it anyway.
What did you just add to the barrel?
Stretch.
It was...
Alright, Zenik will see him now.
Hey, Bruns.
They're already doing so. Where are you talking?
Oh, we weren't supposed to go up there.
Company Morden.
Yes, Shinfan.
Am I able to steal
Yes, me
wind
too.
for a moment, or you need
No,
him
we need
still?
him.
Gotcha. You're good then.
This won't take long if you can stall whatever you're doing.
Yep. Okay. I'll try to stall then.
Oh, I gotta recount all this. Okay.
I will be outside.
Do you understand?
But it's such a good, listen, your meat's amazing. Just saying.
What do you want?
Don't you have a seat?
I'm sure you know our reputation.
Business.
That impressive?
Let me put
Browns,
those
your
swords away
weapons are
for
still
a second.
Good
idea. On a timely basis, don't you? The swords have been put away.
In a week, it's just like, it's 5
I'll
units.
stand. You
That's
can
all
see
I
where
need. For 3 months, I'll get it every week.
Remind me again what it takes to be a member of the Merchants Guild again.
If you're on the first floor, please go to the second, because you're gonna have to sneak into an office there.
But hold on, let's go up to an office. Come on, explain it to me a bit better then. If you're going to go ahead and just, cut me out here. What can I do? I'm only
having trouble with them.
We don't care how you got it.
lunch meat. And then
Just
for
please.
those lunch meats, they'll be able
Don't
to
spread this.
put it in sandwiches.
It'll ruin me.
And other foods, and it's.
Just keep your voice real low. Sit down. Oops.
No, I think it's gonna be just fine.
I'm quite comfortable.
This your office? Which office
There's
is
no
your
need for
office?
this to get out.
Don't you dare shut that door in my
No,
face.
of course not. No need for this to get out.
That was tempting.
That's what you get. That's what you
Very
get.
tempting.
No, but seriously, would really like to know, like 100%. What do I need to do to get your pursuit?
Show me that you're actually interested in the product as a principled buying it at a reasonable price.
What are your favorite things to make it with?
Okay, so my favorite things to make it with, I usually have it as like a platter type thing, I bring it up to the Noble District every so often for like big parties and stuff like that. And we have like this big old thing where we...
Mr. Zenik, sir, I'm here to pick up that crate of iron.
Usually we have like cheese and like
it's
other things that we
right
roll
over
up
there.
and make them look all
Thank you,
pretty.
sir.
Some of them look like roses and stuff. So sometimes we only need about like 5 units. And if I only buy the 5 units, that's great.
Is it true there's no more coming in?
As they say, it's unfortunate.
Well,
Very unfortunate indeed.
thank you nonetheless.
What was your proposition once more? Of course.
It was gonna be
All in good business.
every week, 3 months. Oh gosh, are you alright there, sir?
Yeah, no, it's just heavy.
We don't see any reason to be cutting into your profits.
I'll be careful going down the Oh shit!
Good lord.
Oh god.
Why do you build these stairs on such an incline?
It's a Yamaha pose.
Okay,
You see you live.
There's
Oh,
a
you're
box
alive, so that's
in-
good.
There's a box in one piece.
It's
Yeah.
It's right there. It's in all right shape.
It's
Yeah,
more
sure.
Don't lie to the man. It's in fucking kindlings.
Oh no.
It has a lot of snow. Quick, go get a box. We'll help him. I'll help you pick it all up. We'll be nice.
Who puts a rug by the fucking stairs? Ah!
I told you to be careful going down them. What?
If you strike her, I will look the other way.
Oh, that's so dumb. Move the carpet.
We should really remove that rug. We really should remove
Only a box right here. It's empty. Take it.
extortionate loans to...
There is an empty box right
This
here.
rug doesn't even match. It's fucking green.
I know one day he fell. He's also green. It's not a very creative color. Makes sense.
Second story populate.
Well, look. We don't want to step on your toes, but we certainly don't want you stepping on ours. And you've made a deal that's very unfavorable for us.
I agree.
There you
If
go.
you just
See, now
leave
you're
me
up here, and you're
put this
good to
all
go,
away.
I think. Yeah, and yeah, you know, and
All right.
hold on, where's the?
In fact,
Ah, there they
I
are.
don't think he did it. Do you have anything on the Capitano himself?
Yeah, name drop time. As you say this, it looks like the man's kind of conflicted, but he understands the positions that he's in, puts his hands on his hips, and begins to talk.
Yes. In fact, I do.
I'm right.
Yeah, let's go in the office. So we
There's another.
wanna be in and off.
Oh God. That meeting this morning, This will really fuck me.
Yeah, let's go in an office. You can go ahead and do your stamp of approval, and I can be on my merry way. I can go on over to that guy there. Stuff's so good.
Listen, if it gets the Capitano out of your head,
Which is the name
it's not a
first?
problem
Is it
for
Herbaja
either
or
of us.
Caucus?
Then what's there to lose?
You're right.
He will inform Besman that Capitano used him to control the markets in order to keep a weakened stake. Then he used the orders with a pseudonym. Zenek knows he smuggles things with exports, no idea how or why, no connection. The man who does it is named Herbaja.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Yeah,
Capitano
no,
has
I'm
a lot
sorry.
of people he works with, right?
The paper you handed it to me.
If I'm just the surface level, it goes deeper than this man, alright?
Oh,
Capitano
this is a nice
uses
feather,
me
you know.
to control the markets.
This
is just the surface level of this fucking iceberg, alright?
Listen, I can't.
There was a way to just keep the town in a weakened state, alright? It makes it easier to control. You know
I can
this.
read,
When
but
people are desperate, they're
it's-
very
it's-
easy to
How do
buy.
I put this? Your handwriting is very small.
There was always, when there was a need in the market, I would make the orders with the pseudonym, okay? Either you signed that.
And the Capitano, he would
Yes,
visit
we know that
and
pseudonym.
change the minds of the other. Yes, he'd change the minds of the other merchants putting in orders. That's how
see
he
that it
makes
is
so much
signed
silver.
underneath the line because
All right. I know he smuggles things with these exports, but I don't have a goddamn clue how or why. And I swear to you, I'm not connected to them. I'm just the fall guy.
Get out of my office.
Now, what I do know,
Don't you need the payment first?
the man
for,
he
like, the first
does
week?
do the smuggling with, his name is Herbaja.
Yeah, how much is it? You never told me.
Herbaja.
I signed a
Alright, and what does this man look like? Where does he go? What does he do?
I couldn't read.
You have no connection with him. You just know the Capitano has met with him.
Connection. I just know he meets with them.
Is like
That's
very,
it.
very small.
There's one other person you know of that he does meet that you can lead them to.
There is one other person
Copper,
I know
silver.
of that you can meet. All right.
It's a merchant named
For the left.
Calcus.
It's a merchant named Calcus. I have no idea what this man deals in, but it makes coin.
Hold on.
Big time.
Hmm.
Enough to kill
Who works
men
here?
over.
Yep, he's got an office on the second floor that you have
Works
access to.
here. Office on the second floor. That well, I shouldn't even be saying this. That I have
25.
access to.
Oh, well then.
35.
Well, then maybe you might be able to get something for us then.
45.
Like-minded individuals. Your empire.
55.
Your family.
60. You said 65?
We can rip the band-aid off, and you can either help us do what we want to do,
65?
and potentially have a way out of this, or you can go down
this
to the ship. It's
clears
your
me.
choice.
Right. I need your guarantee. This clears me.
Yeah, that should be 65.
As long as you remain helpful to us, we have no reason to let any of this go out. However, if you try to fuck us, if you try to go against us, if a word of this gets out, that we know, we've got copies ready to send to the
Don't
keep.
find him where I just help with
The merchant skills.
the small
We've got
things
copies
around here.
ready to send to Lady Ho.
Everything ship to make
that's
sure
bad.
that the merchants move their way around.
So, you help us,
Unfortunately,
and the way I see it, we can help you out of this rat's nest you've gotten yourself infested in.
Really?
You can get into the office, Zenek, but you're gonna need somebody to divert the people down there.
get into the office. But there's a lot of fucking people down there. I need someone to distract them. I need someone to talk them through.
Certainly.
You'd think tea
Would you do me that kindness at the very least?
You think that would be simple, but it's not.
Perhaps
What will
it's
you be
the
grabbing
spice I
for
add
us
with the
exactly?
tea.
It seems like you have something in mind.
It may be
Next
that.
time I do a transaction with that woman,
It's
please stop
I might be able to find.
possible there's some hidden missives. He is a bit lazy about hiding his correspondence.
I tried to warn you.
Strewn about. He
They were talking about
doesn't care
platters,
much
not
for security
dishes.
down there. It's his office. Guy's got the lay of the land.
I am doing everything.
And people don't
What
fuck his
the-
office.
My business.
Problem is, Gaunt is
Problem is-
doing a scrutiny of the offices.
Doing a scrutiny of the offices. They
My business is falling apart.
might
So
know something's
I'm
up.
willing to make.
He needs to be
One
distracted.
small litter. Got my
That's fine. I need to be distracted. All right. These are hard-hitting bastards that need to be handled. Can you?
Do you know anything about the merchants downstairs? Maybe we can work on some dealings.
Uchi samples.
There's some real hard-hitting bastards, like I told you.
A lot of the people
Whatever
downstairs do a
sounds
lot of
shiny
heavy
to them.
trading.
They do a lot of heavy trading, so if you could talk about big operations.
Don't have to fall through anything, just keep them
We
occupied.
are
Not to
trying
fall through
to
everything, just
get that
make big.
What does the
little trip up to the north, the Palamon or the bridge or something
Oh
like
goodness,
that.
the main thing I
Could
Just-
try and convince
Just
them
talk
to.
big, talk big game.
makes
Just
this font,
let
decorations.
it flow your confidence. Yeah.
Either it be
Sure.
plans to move around with
Act
the
like you're a
carts,
hard
or
hitter yourself.
drugs, or
Take it right.
just cloths. Major trades that go on along here.
Right.
Gaunt, I need you in the office. Yeah, there you go.
We'll head downstairs.
This is the office they have to get into.
Goes
It
without
works
saying,
with
if you
nobles,
disappear,
but it's very hard to get by.
I
let us
get it.
Oh,
I
right.
get it. All right. If we clear this, everything's fine.
Because you have to understand of how long these things
All right, my
last.
friend.
To do this today,
With nobility, there's only so much.
I'll follow
And if
shortly.
you only can get so much to them, especially with less growth in
As you come down to the second story, you see that there's a number of merchants talking in the main area. You can also see at the room in the corner, against the wall away from you, that's the liaison has walked into, looking things over, seemingly auditing or something of the sort.
Talking on the shipments, I usually deal with rugs or drapes or any of that type of stuff to nobility.
Yes,
it's
the
hard to
fine
get by
silks
with the
you
lack of
provide.
growth.
What about that? The lack of...
I'm just
Fine
saying,
silks.
lack of growth within.
You're going to be heading into the office that Gaunt is in. So the second one on the opposite wall to your right.
Ah, gentlemen.
The drapes.
Oh. Have you ever dealt in spider silk?
And immediately Gaunt's going to start talking to you and questioning you.
One thing I haven't dealt with, I've been trying to get a hand of any merchant that's been able to sell anything like that.
Really?
No, I
Well,
was
you know,
thinking
the biggest
decorations.
problem with spider silk is...
Listen, checking up on you.
Yeah, well...
How are you going?
I may have a connection in that respect, so... Oh! Yes.
A connection, you
been,
say?
I've been working on a little side project. Yeah, well...
Vezrin with a 7, you hear
I'm,
worried talking coming from the offices that's Zenek just went into.
Well...
Sounds like he might fumble.
What was the name of the?
How?
What was the name of the liaison?
Gaunt.
How real is this business? How soon are you able to get me this information?
Gaunt.
I might be able to get a...
I'm really sorry to interrupt, but could I get some of your time?
We'll see how...
Oh.
Rolling.
Sounds like big business.
Well, actually...
Well, the 7, Gaunt, you're in the middle of your audits. You don't really have time to step away. Not right now.
At the moment, no. I'm currently busy making sure that this man has his records straight.
My routine?
And don't need anyone
snooping
around.
Right. Well, it's sort of about records.
You see, I'll get to you in the moment.
Sorry, what was your name?
It's a very pertinent question. Maybe you can just quickly help me out, and then I'll let you be on your way.
Lisa. Well, Lisa.
I'm halfway through with my work here.
I've been in contact with somebody who might...
With a 2, he
Just a little
seems
shipments to
adamant,
move today,
Vezrin. Man seems like he's not budging, at least for what you're trying now.
The biggest problem with
You'll have to think and quickly.
It's trying to actually weave it. You know,
Let me
collection.
finish my work here.
I didn't
and
want
I'll
to say
help
this
you with
here, but I'm a little worried there's some vagrants standing around outside with weapons, and
Rolling!
might be a
Vagrants.
Yes, it might be a problem.
Spiders are available.
With a 7, a +4 for ingenuity. This sounds very concerning, and you're going to rush downstairs with Vezrin.
This sounds serious.
Because I'm going to be absent, Zenek, you will find what you're looking for.
Well, I'm trying to get the information as we speak.
I got you, Bruns. Hold on.
I really don't want to raise any alarms, but...
You piece of shit.
Said it was open. Oh.
Sorry, I was here.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna go see if they hadn't gotten any Herrera in. Running short. Oh. I guess they are open.
Oh.
Vagrant. You're saying Miss Venora is a vagrant?
I am sorry, I didn't recognize you all from the upstairs window. I apologize. This is embarrassing. Please accept my apologies. I am...
Vagrant?
I do...
Calling Connor a vagrant? Along with the blacksmith?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize... no, not at all, not up close. I think my eyes must be bad. Again, sorry. Please.
Sir.
Please get back to work. I do apologize.
Not too sure.
Well, while you're here, sir,
Venora, if you have business.
Miss Venora is looking for some Herrera grass.
Yeah, well, please come inside then.
The ties are rather different, Miss Hollow.
Vagrants?
Something happened.
You actually saved my ass.
You piece of shit.
The guard decided to break into my guild and nearly killed one of my people. So I now have 20 mercenaries and full plate armed with pikes.
Actual piece of shit. Actual piece of shit.
Fuck around. Good to know. Well, if you need an extra pair of hands, just let me know. I'm usually over in the guild. They're giving you trouble, I wouldn't mind helping.
Let us say that if there is a job that opens up, your name is at the top of the list. And the coin is good.
Very good. I'm sure it is. You've always been good for it, Miss Holler. I must return to the guild. So Otto was looking for me. Excuse me.
The guard is killed by you. Very much.
Turns out it was just the apothecary. Nothing to be
Fair
concerned
enough.
about, Jerry.
Good day, Marco.
Do take care, Marco. What did you find?
I don't believe it for a second, but might as well.
You really think on the spot, I suppose. Hmm.
A better way to
Let's
do it
hurry
if
up
you
and take a look at this, so hopefully we can return it without it being
What would you suppose I would do?
missing. Here is a letter.
You are handed the letter,
Product is spiced,
and it says the following.
Perhaps I could report something,
Sakad, I will be bringing what you want to the Cross Keys Inn stable tomorrow. It'll be incredibly important you aren't late this time, as sitting there with the goods like that is as stupid as can be. If anyone is on to you like you're worried they are, the sooner we hand it off, the better. I'll have a few guys with me just to be safe. I know it's very time-consuming to strut around as a captain, but this is what keeps you afloat. Make sure you come with a wagon. Caucus.
Conversationalism skills with the high elves.
What do you think? Do we return this really quickly?
There was a bit of a rush, but that's what I could find. Does that aid my position here?
It does. You've done great.
Thank you.
Well, let's go put it back.
I'll make
before
sure
I,
this gets back. Yeah.
With an,
Probably just toss it on the floor
with
and
18, Zenek,
Hmm?
you're pretty certain you'll be able to put it back on your own without anybody noticing.
I can do it myself. Good luck, gentlemen.
Here's to better business. Better business with the coin cousins.
Gentlemen.
The man looks genuinely relieved upon your words.
Be careful, alright? I really hate that name. It's the end of the game.
Well, it's marketable. It's what the lads downstairs.
Thank you for not being so fucking bloodthirsty about it.
Of course, I think there's room enough in the city for profit for all of us. Of course, no reason why that should be unjust and no bandits.
My NPCs in the Merchants Guild, other than those dealing with Venora, you are free to go. Thank you very much.
Fair enough. I need to get
I just want to apologize one more time. Sincerely.
Good shit, Nomad. Thank you.
That was embarrassing. If there's a way I can make it up to you.
Next time, don't interrupt me when I'm working.
Of course.
And you should probably apologize to everyone that was out there.
I will. And I promise not to bother you on the side.
Especially the blacksmith. He looked
next time. I
positively
apologize.
mortified.
Especially on that blacksmith. I swear, I think he was about to tear your head off. And
I
probably
think
yank
you're
you with
right.
your-
What, does Bucci talk about himself in the third person like Pepe
You're
does?
that old man. You're a vagrant now.
Goodbye. Take care, Zenek.
I think we're all good.
Mm-hmm.
Are
Come
we
on,
done?
we've got business to talk about.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yes.
I'm standing out here in case you need me. You send fucking Gaunt out here looking for vagrants? Piece of shit.
I needed a distraction, and you were the perfect order.
Yeah, I'm glad I could help.
That's what you did.
It is.
What if he called the guards? Then what?
Well, there were no guards inside yet, so... Besides... It's not like I said it was a hostile force, just vagrants.
It could have been Cooper.
It might have been any of the hobbits.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. I went on a boat ride. I found a really pretty place. It's so cute. Anyway,
Oh,
hi.
Marco, Venora's looking for you. She's either in the apothecary or the markets.
You'll find Sharik. We can talk some business.
I'm not your errand boy,
I
Vezrin.
beat the guy over the head.
He's your
really?
apprentice. What are you? What is his relationship to you, to Tazim?
With the
It-
gear?
Yeah, he said that he
I
had the
almost hit
bird
you.
rotting in a
That moment of
pot
silence was me
in his
contemplating
room. So
if
I
it was
beat
worth
him
it.
over the head, and then he said
What
he'd
is
bury
his relationship to Tazim? I want to make sure I'm not
He
accidentally.
is my apprentice.
Interpreting. Apprentice. He's your apprentice.
You told me he wasn't an apprentice anymore.
Shut the fuck up, Markle. Shut your stupid fucking face. He works at the forge.
Come on.
Okay, you're not gonna murder him. Cool. Okay.
Sure. More vagrants in my house. Excellent.
Oh, come on. I apologize. I completely fell on my face with that.
That's fine. What is it? What did we find out? Did we flub it? Did we fuck it?
No. It went perfectly. Now Zenik is our ally. He's found himself in a rat nest, and we're the helping hand lifting him
Good
up.
job,
now.
Markle. Well done.
Yeah, thank you very much.
What the hell?
Vezrin was there too.
I know. What else did we find out? I'm proud of you,
Vezrin would
Vezrin
still be
Morgul.
there, talking in circles.
Please accept the humble thanks
Golly
from a
gee,
vagrant
thank you,
outside
Tazim.
of the Merchants Guild, hoping
From
for
the
a
vagrant
job.
outside the Merchants Guild. I'll never wash this hand.
God, you're so fucking self-important. What did you find out before I hang myself?
Oh, fuck.
So, there's another person working with the Capitano. We got a meeting location tomorrow. What was the guy's name? Started with the C.
Calcus is meeting with Sakad tomorrow at the Cross Keys Inn.
Sakad?
Yeah.
Are you sure of that?
Yes.
Sorry, my wineskin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Crispy.
Metal wineskin, huh? Very nice. Guess you are the blacksmith.
There's also another thing. There's a Harbaja from the Merchants Guild, I think, that works with the Capitano.
Wait, you said Sakad.
And he's...
That's
yes,
the...
Sakad. I think he's a captain.
That's the Capitano's first fucking name.
Yes.
Oh. All right. Well, then who's Calcus?
You didn't read the letter? It said he was the captain. Well, he was parading as a captain.
Do you have this
Snake.
letter? I'd like to read it.
No.
All right.
I'll read it to you verbatim, because I have a good memory.
No, I won't accept that. You better repeat it to me.
Fuck off. So, Sakad, I will be bringing you what you want to the Cross Keys Inn stable tomorrow. It'll be incredibly important. You aren't late this time, as sitting there with the goods like that is stupid as can be. If anyone is onto you like you're worried they are, the sooner we hand it off, the better. I'll have a few guys with me just to be safe. I know it's very time-consuming to strut around as captain, but this is what keeps you afloat. Just make sure you come with a wagon, Calcus.
What are we thinking about this? It's the day after tomorrow, correct? I heard that right?
Cross Keys Inn stable tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Right.
That's what it says.
Not a lot of time. We have two options, I guess. we count on the Capitano being late, like this person's complaining about, and we go in his stead with a wagon and try to lie our way through the whole thing. Or we have to try and get there before he does, do this by force. Grab the man, find out what he knows, spill the beans. But I don't know what comes after that. That leaves a lot of, do we kill somebody? Do we keep them hostage? How do we make sure we aren't found out?
I'm not sure, but I do have more information I'm remembering. He verified that the port that you all found is being used by the Capitano and whoever he's working with. That's
So
where they're
that's
shipping
definitive.
things out from.
So then it's definitive. Good, good work. At least we're sure of that now. It's not
And
a
there's
third
this-
party.
Yes, and there's this Hibaja. He did say he was working with someone and he didn't know who it was, so I don't know if they own the port or if it's the Capitano or what, but
It sounds like it's a lot deeper than just the Capitano. Hibaja is
Chad,
apparently
did
with the merchants
Sharik
guild.
mention that name?
more of their
Sharik mentioned that name, didn't they?
He's more involved.
Baja. Sharik mentioned that name yesterday evening. He had gone into this dead drop that these gods have. He knows where it is, apparently. I've told him to just check it from time to time. Don't take anything from it. Something along the lines of the Capitano complaining to Naraz, that sergeant, about a deal having gone poorly, that their money was getting skimmed off the top, that they dealt with the problem, and that they've switched buyers. And that the person involved was Hibaja. Let me check
Raj
that
is
knocking. Yeah, no one else knocks like a dying elephant.
What's an elephant?
What happened?
And it opens.
Ah,
Hello,
are you free to talk now?
If you give me 5 minutes, I will be. Just finishing with Vezrin.
Okay, because you gotta compete with like 3 other people who want you after me.
Oh god, I'll be right out.
There's been a lot of skirmishes.
Got a lot of people waiting for me. Yes, the name Hibaja was indeed mentioned. So, I think he's been doing some of the smuggling over at that dock. If that letter and what you said is to be believed.
Alright.
We are
So
to
he's their
intercept this
supplier, or is there?
shipment. What will we do with it?
Proof. So, there's somebody that I'm in contact with that is an informant, a trusted informant of the Baron of Mem. If this informant tells Amem what it is that we see, Amem will have no reason to doubt it at all. He trusts the man for all the information from Nodus. When we do conduct this raid, we're going to bring him with us and have him observe. He's going to see everything. Who's there, what's been unloaded, what the goods are. We'll have all the evidence we
hold on, I
need
have a
in a
question.
trusted man.
Good.
I also have some hidden spice and serenity that if somehow we fail, we can frame the Capitano.
Alright. I need to ask a favor with all this.
Ask.
I need my name cleared with Amem, if he's the route we're going down. I believe he thinks that I played him on behalf of this smuggling ring, and that is why he sent men to have me killed.
It's possible.
Think about it. I do all this setting up to get Sawtooth in and get the last one booted out, and then all the smuggling doesn't stop.
What's the question?
So the liaison
He's
is coming
mine.
to speak to
I
the
played him.
captain. Is there any way I should be acting towards them?
I'm going off of that
Do you
assumption
know-
based on what Sharik
Should I
said.
not get aggressive with them?
Probably not as aggressive. You know a noble backs something that could cause you
But,
trouble, but you don't fucking like them. You can make that apparent. You're not going to really
Yes,
give
so
ground. You're not going
if
to, like,
there's
you
a
know,
way that I can be
grovel.
vouched for.
Okay.
I need to make sure that whoever we're going into the hands of, I know that I will not be killed or suspected.
Well, that's going to be part of pushing this evidence of the real corruption into the hands of the Baron. There was another concern in addition to what you're saying. Sharik thinks these ships are coming from Blackrock. If you're not familiar with Blackrock, that is like the den of cutthroat smugglers, pieces of trash, all sorts of
Other
filth.
side of the strait?
Aye, yeah, a few miles down. If they are upset enough about this, we're not sure what their reaction will be. My hope is, if Gerbam sees this, and obviously that name stays here, if he sees this, he can bring this to Amem. We can make it look like this was an action by the local government, which should be enough to scare away any organization, seeing the corruption that they've already put here getting ratted out and pulled apart by the local government. If it's not a third party, they probably wouldn't send more. I have a selfish objective. That may not be possible.
You can see she is very angry right now.
You alright, Miss Venora?
What is that traitor doing outside of my apothecary? The one that gave away the grove and everything that I hold dear. Why is she talking to Cade? Why is she even here? That slave, the one that betrayed us at Adwick.
I see.
The one that took everything from me. The one we trusted the most.
Now too.
Tazim?
Yes, what can I do for you?
When you get a minute, I need to ask you some questions about something privately.
Certainly. What I was going to say, Vezrin, is I want that ship.
And if you ever need the bathhouse, you just go ahead and ask for me.
Very well. A good day to you.
May I ask a question?
If I don't like Tang following you, you will die. That's just how it is.
Shilbrook?
Oh, Yeah, hi.
Venora's just come into my house, angry as can be, and the others are starting to get riled up because of the company that you're keeping outside of her establishment. You might need to talk to some of these people.
Who came in?
Miss Venora, consequences of everything that happened. Oleander found her grove, if you forgot. You should talk to her.
I will.
I'm trying
Thank you.
to bring you back into the fold.
I have every intentions of doing what I can.
Why are you still talking to this woman? Why?
She has something that I can't retrieve.
What do you mean?
You know, I've spent a long time dwelling over what I would do if I ever saw her again. And that guy was ready to cross blades, half anticipated I'd find her in Imperial steel. And I thought I'd killed off the way I felt about her, but despite what that woman did, she did many great things for me.
Remember, that with me, we're going to find the Capitano and give him his.
As much as I probably shouldn't admit it to you, yes, she has my heart.
You
Oh.
Talk to Venora. Sooner rather than later.
Will do.
Tazim.
Yes, Miss Basil.
I might need to get louder shoes. I overheard a little bit. I was trying to ask you if you had seen Miss Torty, and I walked up on the conversation. I probably shouldn't have heard most of, but my lips are sealed. If it's any consolation, I know exactly what you're talking about, at least.
That woman got a lot of good people hurt and killed. If I ever catch her alone, I will kill her. Just keep your nose out of it, Basil. It's safer that way.
Understood, but my other question, have you seen Miss Torty?
She's in my house.
I've requested to ask her. The bathhouse owner really liked her speckles and thought she would be a good help for our event today.
Well, come in and ask her. That'll go over well. I'm sure she'll be excited.
Especially with what I said before. She will be excited. Her boyfriend, however, not so much.
That is true, yes.
Quick, no.
You're needed by Miss Basil.
Oh, alright.
Go out and talk to her.
Hello, dear.
I've told Shulbrook to go and talk to you, Venora. He needs to explain himself to you. I can't help the boy.
Talk outside.
He already
He's an
knows.
idiot and he's repeating old mistakes.
If he repeats this mistake
You want to know
again,
something?
I think
if he repeats this
what
mistake,
needs to be done then.
if he
what the next stage of
repeats
this plan
this
is.
mistake again, he will earn what happens next.
If he repeats this mistake, I think we all die.
I think that we have a better grasp on things now more than ever.
I hope so. But, she's using him again already. He came to me out of the blue and told me that I need to stop. I need to stop threatening her life or something. Not try to kill her, whatever the fuck nonsense.
From what I understand, she's told him to fuck off, and he won't.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't know what the situation is.
It's probably gonna
and
be
I
a
don't
while,
care. If I catch her alone, I will kill her.
Good.
The chances of that are slim, because she always has a guard with her, however.
Not always. She gets out at night now, by herself.
I'm not going to pursue
She's
it, but if
hanging
it
on
happens,
Tang, and
it'll
Tang's
happen.
acting like everything's normal.
Yeah, well, perhaps
She
one-
hid behind him when I walked up to them.
Unfortunately, Mr. Vezrin, I am usually very hardliner about these things, but when I approach people, they think that I'm being too harsh, so perhaps some of our friends need to hear it from others, that this is unacceptable. And they're shielding people who have destroyed us.
You're gonna need to explain that, by the way.
Explain what?
Fuck. About this girl that you're talking about, and then Venora says like something out of the blue.
She mentioned that we destroyed half a country because of her.
Yeah. And now the only half a country that I know has been destroyed was apparently done by the Imperials, but now you're saying it wasn't?
Who
are you people?
Burnt half of everything.
Got in the middle of a shitstorm that wasn't ours to deal with in the first place, Mr. Markle.
Because there's a lot of people looking for you. Yesterday I had about 3 people ask me, all wearing mercenary outfits, for you and
Yes,
Sharif.
it's tied to the wagons at the Capitano smuggling. They work for the Capitano. The Serenity disappeared. The Granian Spice had disappeared. That's why they're looking for us. I'll deal with them soon. To answer your question, Mr. Markle, there's a lot of things that we have survived, a lot of the people you see around each other often. Not good things that we ever wanted to be a part of. People either more powerful than us, be it in normal ways or ways that are fucking unusual and make no sense, and the word magic is invoked. For a long time we have been collared and forced to do things we don't want, to fight for our fucking survival, just to have some fucking moron in our ranks betray us out of stupidity or out of hatred to serve another master or the Imperium.
Can I buy that one unit off you? That one bolt?
All I can say is that none of us are bad people, Mr. Markle. None of us. You can take that how you want, believe it if you want. But you're in deep enough now. You know things you shouldn't, and that'd be enough for you to die. I don't know if you've been told that yet.
Well, you said if I say anything outside here, you'd kill me. But
Besides
now
me.
you're telling me you're going to kill me. Oh, so other people want to kill you.
God.
And now me as for association.
The whole point
Thanks,
that
Ezra.
we tell.
This is why I kept you at distance for so long.
Listen, I understand.
For what it's worth, I don't plan to do anything that would get you hurt or killed.
I'll bring it over later on.
Is the stone unit? Did you drop that off already?
I have it in stock, and I'll bring it with that.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna head out back to the apothecary and finish making potions.
One time.
Sorry for the wait, Dredge.
Wolf, is it Kedge?
Right, know it.
Hello.
Yes, I know Kedge. Need to speak one-on-one. Hey, Kedge.
Hope I can squeeze in for business.
Yeah, we can do that. Let me take care of the business real fast so they can go. Do you need something?
Yeah.
Miss Laudia may have wanted surgical tools. I don't know if they're completed or made not.
They are.
Here to pick them up for her. What is the amount, sir?
I don't remember if she paid. Did she tell you?
I think she said they need to be paid. I can pay for them for her.
Are you sure? Surgical tools, precision iron.
Some of the dried meat.
I plan to hand them over to Soma immediately, so he can clean them, of course.
I believe I quoted her around 7 silver. You can double check with her and she can come back. I don't remember what the full number was. Whatever she says is the amount she'll owe.
I promise I'll get back to you on that, sir.
I trust you. Otherwise I'll find you.
Not hard to find.
It was a joke.
I know, sir.
Mr. Connor, sir, what may I do for you?
Nothing too crazy. I just need to have my blades sharpened. I can leave them here and pick them up later. How much would that run me, sir?
Sharpening, I lose nothing. It's just labor. It's for free.
Oh, well, thank you. Where should I leave them for now?
On that table there. I'll bring them inside.
Sure. I can do that. Thank you.
Is there anything else you might need?
Well, thankfully at the moment, no. Armor's done its job today.
Good.
Had to save Lady Nolzos from some orcs. So, didn't break.
I want to say you're a good man. I want to. But it is Lady Nolzos. I'm glad you're alright.
I am as well. She's thankful too.
Good. Leverage that.
Oh, don't worry.
She loves to brag about earning favors with people and seems to abide by it when she owes one. Actually. At some point, I'd like to talk to you about something. Might need to hire you for your help.
Oh, sure.
But now's not the time.
Well, you know where to find me. I'm usually either by the guild or wandering around town.
I shall do so. It's always good to see you, Connor.
You as well, Mr. Tazim.
Well, let me grab your sword. Heavy piece of shit, holy fuck.
Good steel. Done me well.
I'll make sure that it stays in good condition.
Good to hear. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Mr. Tazim.
You as well, sir.
You know things are different on the land.
Ooh, that's probably about the bathhouse thing. Where is Drooge? Fucking Christ, why do you have so many goddamn daggers? You need to talk, Michael. Oh, never mind, he's back. I'll come find you. Making you smiles.
Right. So, a while ago you talked to me about your feelings with the guard bit.
Not a fan of them.
I think it's pretty obvious neither of us are.
Very much so. There's a good number of them that need to fucking disappear.
Say that again. Mind if I take a seat? I've been
Please.
standing a while.
Go on.
Don't worry, I'm not going to ruin your couch.
Actually, no, you won't. It was a gift made to me by the awning woman Ursa. That's why it's so large and sturdy. It's made for Bjornings.
Oh. Nice. Nice.
You look comfortable.
Much better than what's in this slave camp, I'll be honest. But... yes, I don't think either of us like the guard. Which is why I want to ask. You gonna do anything about it?
Depends on what you're going to say. If I tell you that I am, you gonna tell Nolzos?
Tazim, before I trust you, I want to know one thing, alright? Answer
Sure.
one question, I'll answer you based on it. What's the deal with Marcus? He says he's your caretaker, which isn't that family, and you say you hate the people from the Sotar people.
Marcus is a man in my service. I won't explain any further than that. Think of him as a noble's guard, if you will. That is all I will say of that. Don't ask questions you don't want to know of. Leave it at that. He used to be an Imperial. He doesn't believe in that stigmatism. One can stop anything. It just depends how much you're willing to give up. So he used to believe in all those things. And he lives here now with me, and he's a good friend and someone I care about. We don't believe the same things. But he's not a bad man.
So you're not an Imperial?
Gods, no. I am not.
Okay. Because I'm not supposed to trust Imperials.
No, you shouldn't.
Right.
But he is a good man that will do just about anything I ask of him. Why do you ask?
I found out recently the one who might be behind all of my troubles. Maybe Capitano.
The Capitano's involved in a
Or at
lot,
least-
Dredge. In a lot. I'm
So,
going to...
I ask again. Are you gonna do anything about him?
We have been. I've got a man inside of the Guard that I have blackmailed enough to where he's giving me inside information. He knows that if he fucks me, he's dead, and anything that he loves and cares about is dead. That is the price of keeping him in check. The Capitano is smuggling Gradian spice and serenity to the Free Wharf, to the capital. It's where he makes all his silver from. It's why he's able to pay off guards to do what he wants and nobles to do what he wants. He's swimming in money. That's how he makes it all happen. The people he doesn't like he kills, poisons, coerce, knocks off, makes disappear. He has a stranglehold in Nodders. And one by one, we're either isolating the people who are involved, making them realize that they need to switch sides or die, or they die. If this gets back to Nolzo, she can use that against me, so I'm choosing to trust you. Me working on this will only make you and her life easier.
Giga, roll Dredge's intelligence -2.
10 minus 2, 8.
Elvis isn't gonna be happy then. I don't think you gotta worry about Nolzos, Azim.
I don't know if I agree about that, but I hear you.
What I tell you here, you forget by the end of the day, got it?
You have
when
my
Moses
word.
comes back, you did not have any motive. All I asked was, you got any plans for a Capitano? And you divulged all of this information for me. Because you trust me, yes?
Yes.
That's what she knows when she gets here. Ever hear of something called basilisk powder?
How do you know of that?
Some pissant private guard was going to give it to a mercenary to kill me.
That's something that's used by assassins.
Mercenary turncoat comes to me. We get the man. And he talks and sings like a bird. You want to know who he claims put him up to it?
Who?
Capitano. And a few others that you don't need to know. I don't think they're important yet. If they do become important through this, though, then Nolzus will tell you.
If they're here and in this
It'll be a
town,
few days before that.
and they give the Capitano money, then they're my enemy. Perhaps I can speak to Nolzus about this.
They tried to kill Nolzus.
This is why I tried to speak with her in the first place. I was hoping that she would be a little bit more receptive.
Well, before we didn't know it was in the guards, I guess. Now, we've also gotten in.
Good.
Funny what a man will do to get an antidote to his own poison.
And you don't want me to know about any of this?
Nolzus told me very specifically I've revealed nothing to you until Dolardos comes back and tells us.
Very well.
But you've not given me a reason to distrust you yet, Azim. You've been good on all of your word. Even if that threat was a little rash. Back then.
You'll forgive me for not remembering that his life is different now.
Must be pretty different where you come from that you can threaten a noble.
Yeah. Well, point is, we know where the Capitano does all his smuggling. And I'm about to have all the proof that I need to show to one of the barons, so it can be dismantled. And all of this is going to be put in front of them with trusted eyes, because I found out someone who is an informant for the Baron Amem. I'm going to bring him here to watch what we do. He will see what's being shipped, he will see that the guards are present, and he'll have all the documents that we have that we've taken from the Capitano. Once this gets put directly in front of the Baron, and we notify the Custode, who seems to be against the Capitano, I guarantee you he will be executed.
It's gonna take a lot to make him move against it. But you have that much against him, that might be enough.
I've been
and
working
you
on
get
this
a
for a
noble's
while.
backing.
Aye. Now you understand why I was trying to talk to Nolzus.
I'll see what I can do about convincing Nolzus to speak to you before the end of today.
The concern I have is that she is an opportunistic woman. And if she sees me as a loose end, she will have me killed.
Honestly, I'm surprised how nice she's being to the people that she talks to these days. Used to be a lot worse when I was first in the arena.
Maybe something's changed. I don't know.
Don't know. All I know is she isn't killing people I thought she'd absolutely murder.
Something I should tell you.
Honestly,
Different
you're one of
subject.
them.
Huh.
Alright, difference.
The Marquis, a noble, came back. Apparently he had gone to the Free Wolf. I don't know anything about the man, but he was talking to somebody and I overheard it. They were watching some fights at the stadium in the capital. And he heard some of the talk there. I think the person he was talking to brought your name up as the champion here. And the Marquis said something along the lines of that there were already people talking about you in the capital, and that he wouldn't be surprised if some of these fighters were sent here to prove their worth. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I figured you should know.
I think it's good. I think that's good news.
It might be a mixture. It depends how many enemies you have. Which is important to get any enemies here sorted fast.
I mean... how many enemies could a violent criminal in Corcadis have?
More than us.
I don't think any of the small-time merchants that we run up were dealing with slaves or arenas.
Hopefully not.
I don't think I made any big enemies like that. Just small people who hated the local orphans.
How terrified they would be if they saw you now.
Oh.
That alone would be a good
the
enough
look on their
reason
faces when I...
to find yourself at the Prova and to walk out a free man and run into those same fucking people. Oh, that's karma in a nutshell.
Well, unless there's anything else you think would help your case with getting Nolzas here to talk this out?
Only that I'm a capable man with assets that can make people disappear. Whether she likes it or not, that includes her. It would be smart to have me on her side.
I don't think that's the kind of thing I want to tell her right now after today, but yeah.
Perhaps I can do something to earn that.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Any records about you coming to this town? Anything about you? Would that not be kept in the castle?
Yeah, I guess.
With a castle
Or
scribe.
it would be kept with the... or it would be kept in the hands of the merchant who sold me. I don't remember who that was, though.
Okay, then a different angle. Something about Nolzas. Like proof of property purchase or where she lives. If I provided her those documents that are in the castle, do you think she'd believe me?
Now we're getting back to the territory of is this a threat?
No. Just to show her what I'm capable of, and that it could help her. How about this? Same line of thinking, less threatening seeming. You give me a name, after talking to her, of someone that has been a thorn in her side. Someone in the castle. Someone she can't touch. I'll get her information on them. Something that a blacksmith shouldn't have.
Alright. I think I know how I can spin this. I come here wanting to talk to you about if you had any plans with the guard. Continue the dialogue, the conversation we had at the tavern. We get to talking. You start talking about your plans. Ask if I have any. I say I can't tell you. And then you offer this service to earn the trust.
Perfect.
I think this sounds good. And then you forget everything I've told you.
Forget what?
Good. I'll see if I can find Nolsus.
Good. I will be missing for a bit, but I'll come back later.
And I've got to leave through this door.
Very well. Off subject, do you like this thing?
Very much.
Alright. I will see you later, Mr. Drudge.
Arrivederci.
Farewell, my friend. Fucking fuck my fuck. Yeah, I just need to do something.
No.
If you're not doing anything, please come to Brunswick Module. I just need about 6 people. 6 people in Brunswick Module, please.
Oh, yep, cool. Alright. Oh boy, I wonder what it is.
Hey, Gigglebits, you busy?
That's me, and I'm not busy. What's up?
I would like the Robber Baron's captain to be present.
Sure.
Oh.
I'm going to send Vezrin to a wonderful place.
Would you like a DM present?
It wouldn't hurt.
Alright.
Actually,
a wonderful place with wonderful people.
There'll be 2 of us. I'd like at least somebody to be around town.
Fair.
Please come to the NPC spawn room. I need some Robber Baron's men. I'm cutting it close before I have to do my nighttime stuff.
Yeah.
About the other modules.
I'm not a man, but I can be a body.
Which one's church?
The Hunter's Camp one.
You know what?
I know it's not going to be afternoon.
Fuck.
They were doing some and stuff.
I'm here to help, but I don't know what to wear, but I'm here to be a body.
You can wear one of these models here, Spirks.
Got it.
We're going to want to turn this color wheel to...
You know what? Scrim Scram. Where'd Scrim Scram go?
So, customization in...
Can we back up to the main channel?
Hey, Scrim Scram.
That's me.
Can I ask you a favor?
You can ask me anything. I'm on the clock.
Okay, I'm behind. I've got to do Vezrin and the Robber Baron.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do the simple bounty mission that I had set up for Cade?
I can do that.
I just need the hunters, and yeah, Church, you can go do that. And Darth, who is in a corner. Darth, you alive? Darth Quackers! Darth Quackers! Clive Buxton! Darth, hello? He's dead.
Unfortunate.
If he doesn't come back by the time you're ready, just have somebody take his place.
What did he need, Bruns?
Oh, there he is. Kimchi's gonna run the thing with Lasky.
Got it. Got it.
Okay.
I'll be right back on.
All right.
Well, can't be any worse
Okay.
than I got, boys.
I'm guilt-free now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could probably use one more.
Do I need a weapon or something?
No, these are more established, so this guy's just a pikeman that trains constantly.
Cool.
You should just have a bunch of toggles if you want
I'm
one, but
letting
I
my-
don't think you technically.
I'll just use the 4 for now.
I'm letting my half
don't think
my,
I
my
just-
full body charge right now. So.
Alright, so this is what's gonna
Do you
happen.
still need more bodies?
Give me your body, Cregan.
Dinner first.
Please come to NBC spawner.
I was eating what?
I was selling crack to who? Alright.
Ah, shit. Marijuana's not a drug.
I don't know why that was funny from you. So,
I was gonna continue, but then you said so, and then I stopped. So
you guys will be at the Robber Baron's castle. If you could bring them there. I'm gonna go as a messenger. I'm gonna get Vezerin. Then I'm gonna turn to Robber Baron. And he'll come to us. And we'll get this done. Yeah,
Do you
that.
want one or two of them at the ambush point?
Yeah, sure. Or you can meet him yourself.
One of these
Yep.
models you can make look like Keanu Reeves.
Alright.
I just want some fresh air. Figured I'd come wait for you.
I
I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. To spank ass is my request.
You were successful?
dropped a rock on him.
So are they dead?
No.
Injured him that way.
Good. Who is it?
Messenger, sir.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Your old friend would like to see you. Same parking for the wagon is available.
Perfect. Thank you kindly. I'll be there shortly. Just finishing up a few business deals.
Of course.
Right, how much for that stone?
About 50 copper. Should be completely
perfect.
He's on his way. As they hand it to you, a singular spider crawls out of their sleeve across your hand and under the desk.
Good thing I'm not scared of spiders. Where'd you get those from? Why have you done this?
I'm so sorry. It's a lot scarier than I thought it was. I love Flonica as a person so fucking much.
Well, I would say Northeast is comparatively quiet to a lot of places.
I almost shat myself. Oh my god.
Hang on, I got something for you.
Holy shit. Oh god. Alright. Oh god. Ah. Damn, that shit. Fuck. Whoever ate that lamb.
No. What was it? Ah, yes. I know you had a certain hand in helping us get into port, so to speak, and for that I must thank you.
Do you want him escorted to the room with the large table or up to your study, Bruns?
My study. And all the men can move up with us, so it just feels like there's more. You know what I mean?
Okay. Got it.
He's on his way on horseback. Why do I have to piss now? Why does that happen now? Fucking stupid.
And that's the fucking sweet spot that I'm gonna be looking for
Alright,
when it
I'm
comes
ready.
to hair and clothing.
Hey, DM.
Oh my god. Yes.
Papa?
Yo.
Would you mind notifying
I'm here to help
Markle
Buddy.
that from his inventory
look,
it
I'm
seems
not
like a minor
entitled.
healing potion is missing?
Sure.
His young spoiler didn't tell him.
Sure,
Thank you.
I'll do it. I'll go fuck myself. I'll be right back.
What? This is
80
not a
grand.
turban. This is a helmet.
Yeah, it's
All right.
Markle, DM note. If you are to look through your inventory at all, back at shop, you'll notice that a healing potion is missing.
How's your day going?
I made sure I worded it in a way where it could create problems.
Yeah, I thought that was. I'll deliver it after we done talk.
Dolzos, I want you to know I'm walking behind you, and I am just stripping you with my eyes. Alright? I just want you to be aware that I'm like biting my bottom lip and shit. Now I'm in front of you. Don't lose your composure. Don't ruin this for Mountain Man. This is an important moment. Don't worry about me hitting on you and being thirsty. Not if you understand.
Brunswick?
This is where
Just for
yes.
tracking purposes, I have a single advanced and a single minor. Which one would it be?
The single minor, I believe.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
He popped in when I was going to say, like, good girl, but now that moment's gone. Just know that was the intent. I love you. I'm so sorry you have to deal with me. As you walk along, Drudge, it looks like Nolzos is deep in thought. Like there's something on her mind that she just can't address and you're not sure what it is. You don't know how this talk is gonna go, and you hope for the best. She does have a nasty temper. And she can top like a motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna go beat a robber baron now. Bye, honey.
What have you done?
So, I spoke with Tazim like we agreed. And I found out a lot more than I thought I would.
What do you mean?
Yes. Turns out Tazim already has plans in motion. And these plans are big.
Really?
Turns out, Capitano's smuggling Grarian spice into the city. Tazim has been trying to figure out where, how, who, and turns out he apparently knows now.
All right,
and
we're
has
attached to Vezran. We're on our way.
arranged a meeting with an informant of the Barons to follow him and his little group. Where this is happening, he's got documents, eyewitnesses. All these people who are willing to put their lives on the line to bring this to a mem. He's certain if he can get a mem to hear it. He's certain if he can get a mem to hear it, he can get Capitano executed. On hand by the custody himself. Capitano's been poisoning, killing, beating everyone who doesn't give him coin.
Huh. Did he
Apparently
ask
he's made a
something
lot
of
of
you?
enemies in town. He wanted to know if we could help. I said, well, more so, me, he wasn't so sure about you. I brought up getting a noble to...
How are you going straight up? How are you vertical jumping with that?
That's one fucking badass horse. Holy shit.
I know. Yeah. It's around this way. Come on. Let's be quick about
Like
this.
me, we're gonna get the horse like that.
That's what horses do.
This is special elven breed.
Oh shit, no kidding.
No kidding. Alright, just up there.
We'll see how that goes. I walked away before we could hear it. She might turn me in. She might decide to use that against me.
Okay, where did it? Oh, there it comes.
I gotta piss! Otherwise I'll die!
Coming up now.
Can you, out of character, remind me the robber baron's first name? He told I learned it.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Come on then.
I wanted to greet him with his first
Get in
name.
here when you're ready.
I apologize, Mr. Vesserin. Your hour of need failed you. Let us go.
All right.
We really need to get that fixed. Yeah, we do. Yeah, those are all here. Don't worry about it.
Come in.
guest has arrived, my baron.
Ah. Mr. Vezren Morgul. It's good to see you.
Pleasure to see you again.
Please, have a seat.
You guys can come up to the study area
Wonderful.
to populate as well around us.
Could you quickly care to remind me his first name?
I never told you my name.
I did learn it, though.
Yeah, well, I don't fucking remember it, Vezran. You're the player. Let me go look it up for you in my NPC. No, it's fine. I'll look it up. It's okay. I'll break my immersion for you.
I failed him in his hour of need, and now you will too.
Important notes for NPCs. Let me just scroll here.
I got upgraded.
Welcome to the winning side, Mr. Morgul.
Robert Barron.
Oh, I just saw Topman's name crossed out. Made me sad.
Oh, Andrew.
If only there was some way to keep him alive. What is my name?
Ran him through, so he's kind of dead. So.
Chat, what was my name?
We can find out later.
No, now I'm stuck on this.
My baron, are you okay?
All this was just for him to kill me. That's actually this gives me
No,
time to-
no, his name was not Kratos. What the fuck, chat? Bringus's chat keeps track of shit. They're like a bunch of fucking nerds. You guys spawn Owen, Lee, Human, and Bob. That doesn't help me. What do I have to do to get fucking a chat that keeps track of things? I genuinely don't remember.
Oh, you can make a new one.
No, I can't because it's recorded somewhere and I just don't know where it is.
Oh shit. Well, we'll stick with Baron for now.
Are you going to take off your hood and eye makeup?
Ah, yes. I don't wear eye makeup. I'm
I
out of
like
that phase.
the haircut. It looks good on you.
Thank you.
Very,
I appreciate it.
It's the way that you would, So, how was the trip over here? I assume it was without any issue.
It was. Well, there were orcs just outside, but they didn't bother us.
It would seem that the
This
orcs...
is true. I did see a couple of them.
They have been getting
They did
more
not
and
see us,
more
though.
pushy. Oh, that's why I'm losing track. And get off my foot! You stupid cat! Trying to be affectionate. So. They are getting far more pushy than usual, I'm afraid. And I'm not exactly sure why, but I have my suspicions that they want to take some of the resources around here. Chat, seriously, help me, please. What was his name? The Castellan's
What
name?
resources are around here except for the woods?
I assume that you have seen the smoke rising from the center of the crags now. Either they all of a sudden care about cooking their food, or they have a forge.
I actually hadn't seen the smoke.
Some of my men have come back and reported that there is a lot more activity there. Something that we have tried to stay away from for now.
You mean the crags just to the south?
The Badlands, where this whole Sordillo company is rooted.
I must be out of the loop. There's badlands here, in Nottis.
There are, yes. There is half a mile or a bit more of land towards the center of the province, on the other side of the Sabine. It is all crags, ravines, easy to hide. There was once a coal mine there as well, but it is long since overrun.
I see, so that's their staging point, and I'm guessing that they cross the river and then come right here?
I am not entirely sure where they've come from. What I've been told is that some of these orcs are grey-skinned. Grey-skinned orcs come from Agmadrod. They must be filtering in from the north.
I had heard about the grey-skin orcs. That's concerning. I was hoping it was a rumor or scared folklore.
They are as strong as 3-4 men combined, and intelligent as well. I will have my hands full with them, I am sure, after this debacle is over with.
They've been pushing out people around Corsetto as well. It must be a widespread problem. And with the strange... I hear a tale of strange creatures in the wilderness, twisted like how you had mentioned before.
This has not reached my ears.
I see.
Are you sure of this?
I have never seen them for myself, but there are several reports, whispers around the Hunter's Lodge, twisted creatures in the forest. Do you think the influence is spreading?
Corano is not that far away. Maybe half a day's ride. It is possible, but if it is coming this far, Corano itself is a black hole by now. I would investigate, but I cannot. My hands are tied with what's happening here in the province. We had met a small victory a few days ago. We were able to kill this Imperial Major and ambush his men. But we apparently did not have the full information, as I thought my captain had been told. Neither of these lieutenants were there, so the command structure is still intact. The Major is the only one that has been killed, and I was told there was an elf there who had killed some of our men, and then fled. He has not yet been identified.
I see.
Have you heard anything about this?
I have. Actually, I was working on that whole angle, going in tandem with what you had told me your plans were. I can inform you in a minute what I mean. But what I understand, the Major had contingencies in place. It seems like he, at the event of his death, had someone he trusted installed as the new acting Major until they can get a replacement. A Lieutenant, what was his name? Let me see if I can remember. Gregory, Lieutenant Gregory.
For him to have something in place means he expected the elves to betray him. What does he know of the elves that I do not? I thought that they were working together. But that was the point of their meeting. They were working together on something. I did not know what it was. I was hoping to capture this elf and find out.
He kept even me in the dark on what his business was with the elves, but if I know Imperials, no matter how much they smile and nod and shake your hand,
would be in his house, Dredge
they,
would knock
at the
on
end of the
his door
day,
and
see
let him know
nothing
that
more
the meeting
if
with
you're not
Moses
human.
is now tomorrow.
As a cutthroat. It doesn't surprise me that he took any precaution.
This Major had a good reputation with his men. There is no doubt that he was a good man for his own people, or so I have heard. You can fight people, Mr. Morgul, and still respect them. For this to be the way that you explain it, it does not match the behaviors I was given of this man. It seems that they were trying to work on something with this elf. All I know it is was not the emissary.
Not the emissary.
That is correct.
He told me he was meeting with the emissary.
There was no emissary there. The elf described to me was, what was it? You were up close, you did the deed. Who was it?
The elf was much more armored, had a longsword, wasn't using the glaive of the others that came with them. Not sure of who they are specifically.
They were
I
not
remember
dressed
there
like an
being an
emissary.
elf with a long sword. I don't remember his name at all, and I never saw his face from under his helmet, but I can look into him. I could try anyway. I'm not exactly on speaking
Where have you
terms
seen
with
this
the
elf?
elven emissary. I believe he works with the emissary. Sounds like he's a trusted man. You sent him in his place.
Why would the major say he is meeting with the emissary and then there be someone other than the emissary there?
Does not line up. Especially for
Well,
a
what
conversation such as that. Why would you send somebody else?
What I know of House Enoleman.
Before you killed the
They
major,
are,
did you see anyone else out there at all?
No.
Are you sure?
Other than the major and the men that he had with him, and this one elf that after he made the opening for himself, he ran. There was no one else in those forests.
I'm going to be honest with you. I had thought that... This surprises me. I had thought that you were working with the elves. After all, you knew about the meeting, and to hear you stunned and surprised sort of has me confused.
The captain was tipped off by one of the men that the man in a dark cloak had come and told him of this meeting. We were asked why he wanted to give this information, and just said there was a mutual interest. When we had people inside of both the embassy and the outers of the keep look into it, it was confirmed to be true. But it seems that those lieutenants were not present, like we were told, and it was not the one fell swoop we had hoped. We have merely bought time. The embassy itself seems to be solidified now in its own defense. We had not spoken to any elves.
I see. At the very least, it takes them off the board, for now, anyway. While they scramble to reorganize, be a little easier to get by them. And if things pan out, might still be able to take the embassy out from under their noses.
The embassy I'm not worried about trying to fight over. They can hide in it all they want. It is the keep that must be taken, and once I am able to be installed, I can demand them to leave the province. I am not trying to ignite a war.
Right then.
But I have to ask why it is that you thought we were speaking to elves.
Well, the major trusted me enough to tell me that he was having a meeting. And he said that he had told no one else except for the elves and his lieutenants. And then he backtracked and said that he didn't tell his lieutenants. And so I figured, he must have learned it from the elves.
That does not leave a lot of room for who would know.
Unless the major was lying. In case...
Do you think the major would lie to you for something like this?
I don't know.
He was a pretty honest man, but he's a diplomat first and foremost, and they're very good at hiding their true intentions.
A good man to his own people, I'm sure, as that is what I have heard.
To his own people, yes.
I will be honest, I do not know what to make of this. I am starting to be worried that we were played for a fool and it was a power grab by the elves. Perhaps I have misjudged.
What if it was... You said a man in a cloak brought you this information about the meeting.
I assume a man. We don't know what they were. They certainly weren't a dwarf unless there were two of them under there.
There are a sect of radicals within the Imperial Embassy. What if this was their power play, and it just didn't work out how they hoped? It turns out that there are some people in the embassy who did not appreciate the Major's open-mindedness, at least relative open-mindedness.
Of course not. The people placed at the embassy are specialized soldiers. When that ship came off and dropped off reinforcements, they were men from the mainland. They wouldn't be as trained in these diplomatic affairs, and I'm sure that is the crack in their armor. But that does not make sense.
They thought they were going to get away with it. It's as you said, they're not as skilled. Perhaps this was, just an ill-thought-out plan from some
The whole
inexperienced
point
students
of this was to
Empire.
try and weaken the enemy structure to avoid more bloodshed. Now I'm being told that there might be radicals within their ranks that might gain power, and that will make things worse.
They haven't gained power, though.
How do you know this?
So as I said, this Lieutenant Gregory was someone the Major trusted. He's the one in power right now. His stranglehold on the keep, I don't know if he's got it under control or not, but from what I understand, there was an abduction. Another person who was close to the Major was abducted, and they were going to, I don't know if they were going to question her, torture her, or kill her, or what.
Who is this person?
But she was rescued by some no-name baker in the town. Though they couldn't be no-name if they were working with the Major. But either way, they're the loyal Imperials from the clinic, from what I understand. Yes.
Please understand that I go out of my way to ensure that I understand the comings and goings of Notice and what happens within. I have made this very apparent to you. There is only one baker in Notice that you have been in the company of in Belerno. What is this woman's connection?
She's the only baker? I character didn't know that. Let's see. The only baker that comes to mind is Laudia. I get my hardtack from her and my other supplies. Her connection, I think she was working on some deal to supply the embassy in exchange for... I don't know if it was protection or money or what, but... It seems that these radicals didn't like it, took it into their own hands, and then the loyalist Imperials put a stop to the plan.
Or perhaps the point of this was to make me an enemy of the Imperials.
What do you mean?
If a mem decides to bring in more men, they're not going to bring in the diplomatic type. And with the disappearance of Carano, or its garrison, they might very well, because this is within their province, authorize the Imperials that arrive to come and wage a proxy war with me, which we will not last with their mortars and cannons. I might have made a mistake. I will have to
see.
As it stands right now, a mem has no command structure. And consequently, there has been no strange incursions at Balerno or Caseto. No more appearances of unmarked men plaguing the people there, which is enough for me.
Wait,
However,
are you saying that the Imperials were the ones harassing Kurano and Leno?
I'm saying that the Baron Amem has never stopped at using violence to get what he wants, in copious doses to even those on the fringes of what it is that he wants. All of a sudden, when he has lost his stone to stand on, for the past several days, there has been no more reports of unmarked fighters showing up in Balerno, pressing the people for their goods, or at Caseto. I have long wondered if he had utilized plain-clothed Imperials to do his bidding, if not the Redod soldiers themselves. I have no proof of this, but I have suspected there is some sort of foul play for some time.
You don't think the Capitano would be the one behind that?
Oh,
He's got everything to gain from...
I'm sure the Capitano is involved in plenty. But to what end would he have to be harassing the people of Balerno? They have nothing to give. At this point, it would only be to keep the population in check. That is a dynasty problem, not the Capitanos. If those people revolt, the Capitano would just be sent to deal with them. What would he gain from then? He would have nobody to steal from. None of this would ever have come to pass at all if Juldar had just taken my advice. If he had just used men he trusted and not tried to deal with the Vipects, we would not be sitting in smoldering ruins of what was built and left. And these sons bicker and butcher and murder. Their mother does nothing but watch.
I actually have some troubling news about her. Before Juldar's disappearance, what was the constitution of the Baroness?
That is a very strange question. The Baroness was relied upon by Juldar. Juldar was a good man because he was amongst the people. He would go and be where things were being worked on. He would walk the walls himself. He would speak to the merchants. He would be there. He did not rule from his high tower. And when he was away, the Baroness would take care of everything of the inner workings, take care of the scribes, the missives, talk to whatever soldiers needed to be, even handled patrol routes at one point. She was his better half, to put it lightly.
And she's not an older woman, is she?
No, the Baroness should be only in her 50s, maybe 40s.
I got information from the keep that the Baroness is an invalid.
What do you mean?
That she talks to people in very simple manners. She's lost in her head. She can't formulate clear thoughts. It's like she's stuck in a... I don't know. It's like...
How do you know this? What are you talking about? How could you possibly be sure of this?
I have a source and I trust them. They said that's what they saw. I have a theory. The brothers would obviously know this. And the last time I spoke to Kovaz, which was weeks ago at this point, he said that he only wanted his mother to be in charge. He did not want to take power himself. I don't have a good measure of the man, but to me it sounds like when someone says something like that, and then the truth is that this person's an invalid, it means they want to control them. Do you think Kovaz would be the kind of person to do something like that?
I have no idea. Are you certain of this information? This whole time I had believed that she did nothing because she wasn't true to Juldar.
Unless it's some very elaborate act, then I have no reason to disbelieve.
I do not see a reason for her to just backtrack to something so simple. If the province is in such turmoil, why do nothing about it? I'm inclined to believe it as much as I don't want to.
Do you have any further information?
I have quite a bit.
I mean regarding the Baroness.
She's come into town maybe once or twice. Made a quick round. Went back up to the keep.
Do you know what she was doing? Why did she leave the castle?
I think she went to talk to the baker and the clothier. I think maybe she was having a dress made or something.
We accompanied with her guards, she's walking very slowly.
Captain, you remember Mefru. She was very lively. If what Mr. Morgul says is true, then perhaps the sons are far worse than we thought. I did not think...
That is why I wanted to know what she was doing outside the keep after what we just heard. But if it's only for simple things of going to a bakery and then the clothier and then nothing else...
She would know to try to do what Judar would do. As we have said, he would be amongst the people. She knew this as well. But if it's only for a few simple things and then going back up to
squalor, then hey, Sarah,
and
it is worse than we thought.
This might just be my conspiratorial, paranoid mind. But Mem doesn't have anything to gain from poisoning his mother. He's in line to inherit everything.
I know that the boy is brutal, but I would not think he would poison his own blood.
I don't think so either.
I don't think either of them would. That is their mother. Mefru has always taken good care of them. Always.
Where does this line of thinking even come from?
I don't know the brothers that well. That's all.
To poison their own mother, though, that's...
If that got out, that would seriously question their...
The captain here used to be in charge of the Royal Guard. He knew Mefru just as well as I did. This is...
If it got out...
Very strange.
That the brothers were killing their own mothers slowly.
Wait a
other
minute.
dynasties would look at this and go, look at this family, they should not be there. Look what they do to their own mother.
They would be replaced.
They would use
at
that
once.
to their ends.
What about the
will not sit
Capitano?
on it.
He's a bastard and a half.
He is, without a doubt, he is one of the most brutal, evil men that I know, and I told Jildar he was not worth the skill set that he brought to the table. I told him that as soon as a mad dog loses his leash, he is still a mad dog. But I don't think he would... There are still royal guard within the keep that are loyal to their adults.
What if he was... The man's got a stranglehold on the city.
I know. I am not surprised. But again, it cannot stay that way unless the brothers allow it to. They have the royal guard. They could seize him and have him executed. But they don't. They don't.
Is it because they don't want to, because they benefit, or because they can't?
I would find it very hard to believe that they cannot. Again, there are royal guard that have sworn to Jildar, and regardless of what they think, they will remain honor-bound to the Dodd family, whether they like it or not. The only reason why I convinced the captain to come with me...
To kill him, they would do it. No question. That is where they are.
The only reason why the captain came with me is because I showed him what the mem had done.
You were the old captain.
The fucking mess this has become.
Yes. Yes, I was. Worked alongside Jodar, making sure the royal guard were prim and proper. Everything done to the letter, no problems whatsoever. And after I was shown what had happened after Jodar's passing with Palermo, and the other underhanded tactics that I had seen, I could not stand for it. It's not what I would have ever done, would agree to do. So I walked. I still have my principles, my pride. I would not slaughter innocent people in Palermo out of a spiteful rage.
This whole thing is just a mess. Ah.
It is. There was...
It was a good
rumor
province, Mr. Morgul. It was a good province. It had its problems like everywhere else, but Joldar was a good man. He was a good man, his wife was a good woman, and they ruled properly and justly. Mistakes were made, of course, but they did not kill, they did not butcher, they did not swindle. They say there is no honor in Gradia, but the Baron Joldar was honor if I ever saw it.
If there were ever conflicts, Jodar would be sure to try to speak with them as soon as he had heard about it. Because
Even
he
the
understood
captain.
Needless bloodshed.
Even the captain can tell you,
Gets
when
us nowhere.
Joldar went to meet with the Vipex, he commanded him to stay here with most of his men in case the Vipex were drawing him out in order to kill his family instead. I begged him, I pleaded with him. Sorry, speak please.
I'm sorry for your situation. I am.
I am more sorry for what the dynasty has become.
What I was going to say is the Vipex, from what I understand, they still have diplomats in there, but I don't know who they are and trading with.
Unfortunately, we don't have eyes in that part of the castle anymore. The people that I relied upon, they have gone silent. Either they are being watched or they are dead. I don't know which. The only thing I know is that the Vipex were demanding something or war. And the only thing... The vineyard estate, it is possible, but... if they find out, God, that if the enemies of the dynasty find out what has happened to Mefru, they will invade. It cannot get out that the Baroness has fallen into such decay.
All right.
Do the emissaries know?
I don't know.
Did that major know? Did the elf know?
From what I understand, a mem, when I tried to meet with him, was very adamant that I would go through him and not his mother. I think the brothers have been shielding her from the outside world.
And they can probably only shield her so much if she commands something of the Royal Guard.
Question, Bruns?
The Royal Guard will obey. That is a chink in their armor. She still has power.
Right. I remember hearing a rumor that the fighting between the brothers got so bad that she had threatened
Would
to
they
exile
accept the
them
bounty
both,
if he's dead?
Say what?
think anything ever came of
Would
that.
they accept the bounty if he's dead?
No, he was supposed to be brought in.
Okay.
Was that
Maybe
stated?
it's just a mother's instincts kicking in or something. But,
I don't believe it was.
If it's not, then we can't punish it, but half the reward.
Okay, thank you.
A possible moment of clarity, maybe, but
I have to
If
know
it's
how
just a
you know
moment,
this,
it's not
Mr.
enough.
Morgul.
I have a friend. I cannot reveal his identity for his own safety. He swore me to secrecy, and in return, he gets me useful information.
did they describe
Yes.
anything about her demeanor, what she did, anything? Nothing if his identity is so secretive. Perhaps what she was even doing that they found out about may lead to something or no.
Under cover of
Grasping
night,
at straws
he
here.
snuck in for other pretenses, and
Okay.
he encountered her. Just a random happenstance in the middle of the night, and she said that instead of being alarmed that there was an intruder, she sat him down, gave him candies, told him that he reminded her of her sons.
So far gone, she couldn't even realize.
Yes.
Continue, if there was more.
That's about all that I think he told me. I'm sorry that this is distressing news for you.
Regardless of my personal turmoil with the dynasty, I would never, ever harm Mefru or her sons. I meant what I said when I have allowed them to leave. But to know that this has happened to Mefru, that she is in there like it is a prison. I have wondered how the sons have gotten the authority that they have to make choices without her. And now, it sounds like they are just putting things in front of her, and she is signing them, or saying in the presence of those who do not know any better that she agrees. How can Spawn be so evil to the thing that gave them life?
Maybe it's more complex than that.
All this means is I must figure out what is to be done from here forward and do it quicker than I expected.
Possible, but even if it is more complex, you would think that they would try to do something to help her. They haven't. They've been trying to shield her, perhaps. But trying to just not do anything about it, because clearly she has been distraught by something, and they do nothing.
The death of
They
Juldar,
have
I
no
would
money.
bet my life.
They have no support. Their own men follow the Capitano more than they follow them out of fear. The Capitano, I don't know what he's embedded with, but it seems like he's the one with any real sway. It seems that
But
perhaps
even
the
so,
barony
humor
isn't
me.
run by the brothers.
But
Perhaps it is
even
run
so,
by
humor
him.
me. A mem could have done something to help her mother up to this point. We know what the Imperials are capable of, what supplies they could have. They could have doctors even look at her. And he's never considered it once. She's just been left to wander the halls of the keep.
Well, we don't
That
know
is
that.
just an example.
I do not know either. But with what we know what they are capable of,
Let
and
us-
from the sounds of it,
Let us assume.
Forgive me.
Let us assume they tried to do something. The current issue now is that the Baroness can be utilized as a tool for them to do whatever it is that they wish. They have authority as long as they hold her captive. If they do not have her anymore, they will not have the authority that they need.
What are you suggesting?
I am suggesting perhaps I can get into the castle and bring her back here, where she would be taken care of. And not ransomed or held as a hostage, but kept out of their hands. They will force one of the brothers to make a move. We will find out who it is. I do not want to imagine what she might be going through there.
You can get into the keep and do that. Why not get the brothers too? And do your...
You are
Take
the
over.
one who says you have a man in the castle. You said they snuck in. That is no small feat. If your man was able to locate this Baroness and bring Mefru to me, I could keep her safe. In the upstairs, I would move my own things down here. She would be well taken care of, and the brothers would not be able to abuse her power. And you would have my word that she would not be used as part of this political game, even though she very well easily could be. That is not my intent nor my goal.
I would see to it that she has been protected at all times as well. It is my duty, as it once was, and would be again.
One of the brothers would have to show their hands. I feel many answers would come from this, and perhaps I would understand the situation more. The only other alternative I have is to bring everything I have to bear against the town. And unfortunately, there are people between me and it will be far more bloody than I want it to be. I have no doubt that the Capitano will go out of his way to put the people between me and them. I want to avoid this. But knowing now that the elves have played me for a fool, that there is some ulterior motive I still do not understand, that the embassy could be taken over by radicals from the inside, regardless of what you say, I am now pressured to make a move. I will have to do something, and soon.
So this is not a request, but an ultimatum.
I am not giving you an ultimatum. I am asking this of you, as I have no power to do it myself. But if I run out of options, I will fail in my mission.
This is incredibly risky, and I'm not even sure that the man on the inside would be willing to do this.
You forgive me, Mr. Morgul, but I have been living as a man against the law. For some time now, I understand risk. If I could do it myself, I would. I am not the sneaking type.
I'll see what I can do, but I can make no promise.
I don't expect you to make one.
There are other matters to discuss, though. Go ahead.
I was going to say I like to think there is at least a respect there, if not a friendship.
I'll do the brief one and then I'll do the long one. Brief one is I've been speaking to Sawtooth and they deny up and down, despite sending me this way, that you were their supplier, and insist that, oh no, you must have got intercepted. You and I both know there's no way that we're getting iron from anywhere else, and as soon as iron production from you shuts down, they lose their supply. So I don't know what the point was of them trying to hide that from me. Maybe he just didn't want to admit it out loud, even in the cabin of his own ship, but...
Are you suggesting that I am supplying the Sawtooth Shipping Company with iron?
You told me you were.
Continue.
Are you not? Was that a lie?
It was the truth, as I do not like to lie, as I told you before. It is not something that I'm proud of. Continue.
I wanted to know his position. He made it very clear that he has no intentions of taking any sides, which I'm sure you expected. As soon as he can find a reason, he's going to go somewhere more equitable, take the side that's more equitable.
They could never be trusted in the first place. They are pirates at the end of the day.
Right.
But as I told you...
Worst comes to worst, it might be possible for me to get him and a mem in the same room, and two birds with one stone sort of deal. I suggested the idea that if things get too hectic, he could make a lord indebted to him if he was able to loan out the money to one of the brothers.
Why would you want something like that to take place? For people like the Sawtooth to have that kind of control, that is not good at all. And I will tell you now that if they bring the Swordillo to bear, I will lose.
Mm-hmm. He said, I did that to get the gauge of his interest in the province versus leaving, his cost versus reward. He's willing to do it if one of the brothers can be convinced to meet with him, so I simply won't convince one of the brothers to meet with him. And that should be that. Sawtooth will probably leave eventually, but
if they don't?
I wanted to keep you appraised.
If they are so desperate, they take this deal. And now there is a pirate pulling their strings. A pirate lord pulling their strings.
I've not brought it up to any of the brothers. I'm still trying to get back into contact with them, but I might have an in soon, and I will be sure that he knows that they are the smugglers that they are. Regardless, the other thing, it's a bit more complicated. Following the death of the Major, I took into action what you had planned of essentially taking the blame so that it didn't immediately launch the province into chaos with thoughts of the, what do you call them? The brothers being at the helm of this. So I told a sergeant that I believed could be trusted with this information. He didn't react the way that I thought he would. He tried to have me tortured for more information, failed miserably, but it is a rumor now amongst them that I was a sort of double agent trying to help the Major along. Obviously, with the death of the Major, they are now wary of me in a way. I'm working to undo that, and I have a way forward with that, but I want you to be aware of the situation so that you don't accidentally make a misstep.
Continue.
Let me view some notes here. Let me see. Right.
Did you ever manage
all
to
this
get
was
in, Trap?
To try and make it so that the
haven't seen
embassy
you.
would be willing to create a vulnerability in the embassy in case you wanted to try and take out that threat. Of course, now that things have developed, it seems that you do not want to go that route. If you do, however, the plan is not up in smoke. There is still facets forward with that. And the situation with this sergeant is since resolved. The bridges are being rebuilt. So, it should not be...
I would not trust them, no matter what. They could tell you that the bridges are being rebuilt and act like you are their friend, but the next moment that goes past, they will do what they want or what they are commanded to. I have seen it time and again, thanks to a mem.
Hey, Brunswick.
They were all... If they were ordered to burn me alive, I'm sure they would.
Yes.
I do not have any faith in them. You're the only one that can get me what I want anyway. I have no reason to...
Yeah, I gotta
work with
finish
them,
my
except
conversation
to help
with
further
Marin
your
on the Robber
ambition.
Baron at the moment.
Oh, okay.
If we don't do it tonight, I'll do it first thing Tuesday.
This is something I gotta make a decision this evening.
Okay. How long will you be here?
That was what I wanted to keep you appraised of.
About to be
Up
1 a.m.
until, yeah, I could last a little longer.
Okay. I should be able to get to you.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me. Voices in my head. Say again.
Oh, I see. That's what I wanted to keep you appraised of, essentially. My position with the embassy, the major's gone. I no longer have a trusted figure there. And while I was successful in spreading the word of your involvement, right now, if you need me to work for information on the embassy, it will take some time before I'm able to get back in there. So I would rely on other sources if you have them.
What do you
But on
want
these other...
out of this, Mr. Morgul?
As I said, I want a shipping company. I want to be able to research this. I want to be able to get answers, figure out what was lost, make it not so insufferable to just survive day to day. People of old had it a lot better than we did. You can tell just by the things that they left behind. All it takes is us not fucking it up.
I sincerely hope that you mean this, because I can make this happen. All I need is notice. That is all. Everything else will fall into place. I have done this for God knows how long. I served as a Castellan. I know my way around the keep and the bullshit that comes with it. Strained as things are, I will have to come to a decision in the next week or so. If I cannot find an alternative means to make the brothers stand down, I will have to consider force of arms.
You gave me your word that Mefra would not be used in any political negotiations. If you get her, what's your way forward then?
The same as it was before. She will have what is currently my bedroom upstairs to herself. She'll be taken care of by those here who know her. I will specifically put the captain in charge of her care. In terms of the Redods, I will wait. I feel that one of the brothers will have to try and seize power. Because if my theory is correct of them using the Baroness to make the things happen that they want to, because while she is alive, they have no way to do what they want. Once they lose the person they can use to sign everything, one of them will have to seize power. Make some sort of righteous claim over the kidnapping of their mother, say that they themselves are in charge, and we will see how the other brother reacts. Worst case scenario, they are unified and I look like a demon. Likely scenario, one of them will play all their cards and will know who wanted to grab power.
What happens to her after you take control?
I do not know if she has any existing family. I would have to get a representative of the council involved, show them that the Baroness is incapable and that the lands are currently in my hands, prove my connection to Juldar, and they should, without an issue, hand the province to me. She would be allowed to live in the keep as she did before till the end of her days.
That actually would tighten up that issue, because if you took it from the brothers by force, then you would have no stake. But if you could prove the Baroness was an invalid, the other brothers were seizing power and throwing the province into chaos.
If this was all about power, Mr. Morgul, as soon as she was in my hands, I would have a hostage, and I could force them to surrender. That is not the kind of man that I am. She was just as close to me as she was her family.
What I mean to say is, the council will have no reason to think you a conquering monster. As long as she is shown to be taken care of.
You would think that decades of service would do that, but a man could build bridges his whole life, be a renowned bridge builder. Make a mistake once, and that is what you will be known for the rest of your life. I meant to give you something and I forgot. In front of you, Mirandel, you would see a journal. It's a bit ratty. You see that some of the pages have been replaced lovingly, very carefully stitched back within the binding. The writing on it is new. You would assume that these are pages that were replaced from destroyed versions. What you see on the page is the following. November 21st, 8291. There has been an influx of strange sightings and creatures the farther we delve into the ruins. I am unsure as to their origin. The things I have seen are otherworldly. Their bodies seem to be vaguely humanoid, almost twisted, warped into some sort of cursed design. They despise the light of our torches, uttering horrifying sounds just outside of our sight. Hellman directed us to make sure we were evenly spread out our oil and flints. We had no clue when we would make it back to natural light. The very thought of the light being gone, and being at the mercy of these things, I could never. My blood runs cold at the thought. Isara guide us. November 26th, 8291. The trek has been mind-numbing at times. With nothing but rock walls occasionally broken by ruins, your mind can quickly trick you into feeling trapped or lost. But we have stayed the course for many days, and arrived within a massive chamber. A massive chamber that seemed to house the remnants of a city, or something similar. Many buildings, many waterways, many districts. Some almost seemed pristine, as if they were merely swallowed by the earth. But in other areas it was quite clear. The damage that was done to them was extensive. I feel we are close to our objective. With sightings like this, it must be close. Dectombra 1st, 8291. It's here. By all the gods, we have actually found it. The remains of a civic center in one of the city districts. It is here there is a genuine amount of texts and writings about the society that was here. But more importantly, categorization of items of importance and magical significance. The man who contracted us was interested in an item that has been designated Midas. It was originally discovered to exist by a mercenary group that had made it about as far as we have. It is said to be an artifact that allows the user to transmute things to gold, literal gold, by way of magical alchemy. I have never heard of such a thing, but to think we were so close to finding it, I could barely contain myself. I cared not for the gold, but perhaps a way to recreate such a thing. Dectombra 5th, 8291. We made a mistake. We have been trapped in the Civic Center for several days. The beasts that harass us, they have been far more intelligent than we thought. For the first time in all of this excursion, I am truly afraid. We thought they would remain at bay. Should we light the old sconces and braziers? It seemed to work, and we relaxed our security. That was proven to be a mistake. It was faster than we could have imagined. They broke down the outer door and pulled Saraya into the dark. I heard her screams for what felt like hours as she was pulled into the dark by blackish claws, and then saw the detonation of her Sotar's mercy. It illuminated her and what was around her for but a second, but it is burned into my mind and will be for eternity. Twisted, broken figures, inhuman and bestial, claws and fangs, nimble-looking yet strong as any men. And Saraya, the fear on her face, her body torn apart, her insides spilling out. Sarah, I have never felt so far from the surface. It was a mad dash to barricade all the entrances and figure out an exit strategy. Or at least, that's what I thought. Dectombra 4th, 8291. The party is split. Half want to head back, half want to press on. The argument is that if we have gone this far, we might as well see it through. If we continue to be careful, we will be just fine. However, oil is getting low, and we don't know what now stands between us and our exit. At this rate, we will have to search for something off the established map to get to the surface. The deliberation lasted a day or so after our search of the Civic Center. There is such a wealth of knowledge here, but no time to continue the search. Our target is Midas, and that is what we will pursue. At least, that is what the barely reached consensus was. We had seen what was within, and seemed to pass for a local vault of sorts. The chambers illustrated were indeed secure-looking, and with several checkpoints and secure locations. If the artifact was anywhere, it had to be here. It was now or never. Dectombra 9th, 8291. We took a risk and departed the Civic Center under the cover of silence, and sneaking in the dark through one of the rear entrances. Either they watched us or they were focused on the lights in the windows, because we weren't harassed. Roldar's idea worked, thank Asara. once deep enough in the cave systems once more, and heading on into the inner workings of the current district, we found the area we were looking for. It was only about a day's travel through the ruined area, checking and combing through some of the smaller buildings. Once within the vault area, it was clear this was once a heavily guarded place. There were high walls, secure doors of unknown material, and even stranger still, traps of a strange, magical nature. We methodically made our way in and out of these places, testing the way ahead with lures, stones, and the resonance stone. With these added ways of observation and testing, we managed to avoid the horrific security measures in place. After hours of navigation, we came to the vault itself, massive indoors with a giant metal-like door. It had a ton of security measures outside of it, but they were all tripped. October 5th, 8291. Someone or something got here first. The strange metallic door was ripped apart in the center, and there were remains and bones scattered all about, in armor and with weapons. The bodies seemed broken, shattered, as bad as this door, this vault before us. It was no metal I had ever seen, and it could not bend nor break for us. And if steel was hit against its jagged edges, it would cut into our weapons. I was taken aback. The vault itself had inscriptions in a large circle around its base. Some sort of magical something or other. It was faded, as if it was supposed to once be of a lighter hue. None of our own measures tripped it, and so when it was stepped across, nothing happened. We moved closer to the chest vault that was supposed to contain this Midas, only to find it had been rent open, and nothing was within except dust and destruction. It was long gone, the remains of the secure box now filled with dust and webs. The frustration of those remaining was palpable. This could not have been a worse outcome. Not only were we beaten here, we were beaten here by months, if not years. This was the last thing we needed. I began to have my doubts, but so too did the others. I had no idea it would soon come to blows.
The passage comes to an end.
Well, I've copied it down.
I will send it to you later.
Thank you for sharing that.
To give you an idea of how it was in this terrible place.
There were far more things we had gone to discover, but
Are
the
oak and jazz free
searching for this Midas, it went poorly.
Yeah, go ahead.
We should have known better. Something like that would have been far more prevalent to the greedy. So by the time we reached this strange, unearthly vault, everything was gone. It is that civic center I wish I had more time in. It had shelves upon shelves, dictating items of importance, of magical inheritance, and all sorts of other historical information.
Do you remember how you got there?
Like the back of my hand. Problem is, I am in no position to ever do this again. And it is deep within Morogorath, past Agmadrod.
Well, at some point I might be able to be in a position where I am able. Maybe pay someone to.
If I had control of this province, I would be free to go wherever I wanted in Azera. But the hour grows late. This was not as much of a social visit as I had hoped. I wanted to
A lot
learn.
has transpired.
I wanted to learn more about the person that I am working with.
It seems I'm not able to. Not today, at least.
Well, hopefully my answers told you something.
I am of the belief
Information, that is.
that the people you work with, Mr. Morgul, it is incredibly important that there is a mutual respect. Not just an interest in the outcome, but a hope in something better being in place when you are done collaborating. I'm not sure what is going to happen on the way forward. I swear to you, my intentions have always been for the province. I am willing to die for this, as are the men who have come with me. There is no way for me to tell what is in your heart and what you think, or how truthful you might be. But I am hoping that we will leave things better than we had found them when this is all over and the smoke clears.
That is my hope as well.
I want the Imperium to go home, I want the elves to go home, and I want my people to live in their province unbothered by this. There are evils that I cannot deny that I commit in order to make this happen. The strangulation of the province by killing those taking goods and wealth out of this province. 2 other lords' pockets that help with this spider web that you know of that runs deep. I am sure Sarah will hold me accountable if she sees fit. I will walk you outside.
Before we go, do you have any information on this spider web that I can just steer clear of it, or maybe bring you something more useful?
There is a ship that we have seen that keeps coming up the bay in the middle of the night. It is blacked out, the sails uncolored, no insignia, nothing of the sort. More than likely they are smuggling in these goods that be brought in that are not part of our wagons. I have not had the men to spare to send to investigate because I am concerned that there will be a clash with the Redod's men, and as soon as that happens, there will be no going back. If the Capitano is indeed part of this, then he will need men who know how to smuggle, who know how to sell it off, who know how to transport it quietly. I might even need a man either in the castle to use the Baroness's signature, or to falsify records, one or the other. Unless it's one of the sons. Outside of that, I am not sure. I will be transparent with you. The biggest reason why things have been cut off, material-wise, with Sawtooth, is because if my men did not turn these mines into fortresses, the orcs would already have reached Notice by now. I am worried that if the barons find out that the majority of my men are tied up with this, then they will send their forces here, where I maintain a small garrison. I doubt they would care, but the only reason that you have not seen orcs in the town yet is because they are harassing my men and these rangers, apparently, working with Kovaz, if that is to be believed. We'll take a break, soldier. This took longer than expected.
Yes, my baron. Thank you. If that is the case, and you still have your supplies, at some point I might call upon your help in arming some like-minded individuals. Might be able to help.
if you prove to me that I can trust you without the shadow of a doubt, Mr. Morgul, if our views align, then I will help you however I can.
Beautiful horse, isn't it?
Incredibly so. You must be very wealthy, Mr. Morgul.
I got a good deal on her.
Well, hopefully it was worth it. This does not look like a regular
Absolutely.
steed. When there is not war on our doorstep, as I said before, I should like to hear about who the man is that I'm dealing with. Not fighting, not politics, just conversation. I would be willing to meet you if you wanted. I have been stuck here very long. I long to spread my legs for a bit.
Would like that.
Then you let me know. If you need to send a missive, if you walk to the docks by the town, there is a break in the wall near the docks, a loose stone. Leave a missive there, one of my men will find it.
Will do.
Let him know to open it, please, Captain.
Of course.
You know, it's embarrassing.
What is?
I learned your first name specifically to come out here. Surprise you, and then I forgot it.
Perhaps it is best this way for now. I'm sure one of us will remember next time.
Very well. Then I will.
I'm unsure, as I said, as to your motives. But if you are genuine, I am grateful. For what it's worth. A safe trip to you, Mr. Morgul.
I just want to.
And if those Imperials try to grab you again, if you are able to lead them somewhere, like where you parked your wagon, we will take care of the problem.
Very well.
Farewell, Mr. Morgul.
Farewell, Baron.
It took so much longer than I thought. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ, it took so long. It took so fucking long.
Gambit's,
oh my
and then we got Markle trying to look for you too. Hopefully he's still around for that.
I cracked my back.
I got pain in my lower back.
Yeah, just keep going. Maybe you'll feel better.
Oh, fuck, I almost fell. That made me dizzy as
You're
fuck.
to stretch my legs. Oh, fuck.
Alright, I gotta do two things in quick succession, if I can bother you. I've gotta go fucking talk to Markle, And then I need you, if you would be so kind, to help me, because I know what Frenchie's doing. Finally, it's you. 4 people, Sprixer, Coco. Oh, fuck, Coco's gone.
Coco's out.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
This was very long.
Okay,
Finally,
then...
it's you. Should we try to shoot that for, like, first thing tomorrow morning?
No, I've got to do it today.
Or does it have to? It has to happen today. Okay.
Can you be a stand-in for you-know-who?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do my best.
Okay.
Fuck you too.
Alright. Thank you, Cregan. I'm sorry it took so long.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Eject. Get out.
I don't know. What
That's
did you
a
give
whole
her?
thing.
You brought the bounty back alive, right?
You wanna know what this guy did? You wanna know what this guy did? He got the guy, and he was still.
You're needed.
Hold on. So no.
No, I don't want to need that. I'm just gonna let you know. Thank you very much for letting me play this character, the robber baron. I'm gonna make this my favorite character ever. Love you, bye.
I'll help
So
you
this
kill it.
guy goes there. He disarms him and has his arms tied behind his back. Brings him down out of sight. Questions him and then slits his throat.
Some cold shit.
Dude. Wow.
So when he mentioned he was working for slave trade, that hit a note with Kane. That hit a note. Also, they didn't mention bring him back alive in the contract. They just said go get the guy, so I assume dead or alive. Here I am making problems.
He's not involved in the slave trade.
What?
He said no.
I'm reading it right now.
Yes,
he
he-
smuggles.
Yeah, he smuggled, but he was working
Yeah, but
for a guy
he
who
was
smuggled
told.
slaves.
No, Herbaja.
Who's a smuggler? There was no
That's not
slave
what
trade.
the
It's written.
important. That's not what the important notes for avatars and for NPCs
You
said.
you confused it with Haraja, who is a slave.
fucking damn it!
Oh no.
It's okay, I'll fix
They
it.
mentioned
It's fine.
slave trade, and he was like,
Stop making their names so similar.
Welcome to Gradia, where everybody's and jaw.
The only difference in their name is a singular.
Yes,
B.
what can I do for you?
Kidding?
That was pretty badass, though, right?
We made it to the grove. We were gonna go look for Zeph. Wait, tell me if you need time.
Yeah, how late will you be here today?
What time is it?
It's
Oh God.
1:26.
Fuck.
Yeah, I still got like 2 hours, I think. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Give me some time.
Okay, good dude.
Thanks for spoiling that for me. God damn it! Oh my God! Yes.
I'm sorry. I need clarification on something because of Dredge.
What is it? Not you,
Does it ha-
Frenchie.
No.
Does that conversation with Arn have to happen today for Nolzos and Dredge?
No, it doesn't have to happen today.
Okay, Dredge made it seem like it was today. That's all I needed.
You
Thank
want it to be
you.
today. We could do it tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine.
What the fuck?
He's
Yeah,
upset
that was
because
nice of you.
his names are so similar that I made him boo boo.
It's fine. I'll fix it. Don't worry about it. What did you need from me?
Where's Arn right now?
Arn is about to go talk to Markle, and then about to do the thing that I'm supposed to do, and then we're all going to come home together.
Okay, go do that.
Okay. Why are you standing there like that, Giga? Did something happen to you?
Come home together.
AFK.
Fucking kiss and make up.
That's the AFK animation.
Okay. Frenchie? Oh, fuck. This is a problem. Fuck my life.
Anything I can do to help unfuck?
I just came back from taking a piss. I'm back. What's up?
All right, so Frenchie's going to do his thing when
Hey,
we
DM
all...
then.
Oh my God! Yes, Springits, what can I do for you?
I'd actually like to go around Corsetto to the
That's not
mine to
bringing.
try and verify what the robber baron told me about it being basically a fortress.
Currently, my staff are tied up, but if you do that, you will see that it is indeed true.
Okay, I will go through the motions of going out there and coming back.
Excellent, thank you.
Thank you.
If you could stick to Bringus, he's going to the iron mine, check to see if the rubber band's telling the truth. What it will look like is that it has been fortified, it's still being worked on, and the men look more like they're ready for conflict rather than mining.
Understood.
Thank you, sir. And you'll be the stand-in, right? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, it's because I'm currently being a weirdo and watching your stream in Havens, and Haven is leaving for tonight, but I think he has something to do, so should I yell at him that he has something to do? I'm just asking to help out. I'm sorry.
Does he?
I don't know something about this counting mission. I'm sorry.
I can't understand you when you talk like that. I don't know what you said.
I said something about a scouting mission? I don't know.
Oh, that's
Everybody's
probably
freaking out about it.
probably gonna get pushed back. There's no ship.
Okay, cool. Because it's like 11:30 for him.
Yeah. You I need, however. Do you have that avatar? Do you need it?
Yeah. I need it.
Okay. Let me blind these cucks.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh fuck! Do you have his write up?
Just taking a peek
Is
here.
it-
Is he hot? He was not hot. Okay.
There we go.
I'll
Actually,
show
I
my
have
screen again.
Swap model. Whoop. All right, we're good.
Like I saw it at one point.
Yeah, I think I.
But off the top of my head, off the top of my head, let's see where people are scattered for finally it's you that uploaded that. Vlad race it. Should I start gathering them now?
Yeah, get them set up now.
I'm here. I just won't be in the avatar yet.
Tropical Coco, Tropical Coco. I'm sorry, Coco. But this is your fault.
Obviously, Frenchie, you're here, and you also have, I think it's Ray, who's also going to be a part of that crew, so, I mean, there you go. Well, you upload for finally it's you, so, oh, you know, what?
Oh, yeah, I know.
For that
But,
bit.
I'm literally on
something
my way
else
right
I'm
now.
doing in the evening. Cool.
Just
I'm gonna be in the
everybody's
DM
coming
room.
here. Nope,
I
no.
missed this. I was worried.
No, you did not miss it. I'm setting it up now.
Awesome.
God help me find. Paste. Admin chat. Done.
Cool. I'll look that over just.
If I hear one more Brunswick, I'm can't say that on stream.
Brunswick? Brunswick?
Alright, I'm recasting.
Alright.
Rennie?
Is Arn at home? Or is he somewhere else right now?
Arn's about to fucking kill himself, Frenchie. Arn's gonna hang himself from the fucking rafters.
I need to know if you're in your house.
For reasons obvious, I'm avoiding that till I come home so we can all do it at once. But if you want me to walk in there right now and then wind up not being able to go to that
Well,
because
no,
I'm probably dead.
Okay, you're not there. That's all I needed to know.
It was like my parents at Christmas after a divorce. Oh my god.
At least your parents got married. I fucking didn't have them. They didn't even fucking know whose I was. Wait,
You're so
where am I?
grumpy.
If I could see nameplates, I would hit you.
Don't do it. I'd enjoy it.
Oh my god.
and then they look a lot more suited for combat than they are for mining.
Got it.
So, seems like you were... Yeah.
Right.
Fucking bandits everywhere.
Can I help you, old man? Are you lost?
I'm the stabber in Stabber's Alley, bitch. What do you want from me?
We need to have a talk if you have the time.
Well, I'm trying to find
If
Mark.
you'd rather not.
Because you want to talk to me, and then I have to go somewhere very important. Like, very important. Like, changes everything important. And no, you cannot come.
I also had a sort of changes everything important talk with the robber baron. I'll keep it brief.
How long will you be here? I need at least 40 minutes.
40 minutes. I'll try for another hour and a half, maybe 2.
That should be enough. I will be back. Or dead. Hopefully not dead. I'd like to be in season 4. Your legs aren't moving!
Yeah, I'll help you.
Don't
got
touch
oil.
me. Don't touch.
I've got oil. I've got oil. I've got oil.
No, use your oil.
Hold on.
Use your oil to fucking bother the shit out of him. Hey, you bother him. You leave me the
Sorry.
fucking room. All right, you're.
I knocked on your door. Looks like you weren't there.
No, I'm not there. But I'm here.
Anyway, see you later.
Can we talk?
We can, but probably not at the house. If someone private, we
not?
can speak.
Why not your place?
There's people using it. So it need to be one-on-one.
Get it upstairs.
You're really insistent. Do you not live anywhere, Markle?
I mean, look. Yeah, we can go to my place. Totally.
All right, then let's do that.
I need to get like a couch or something in the Quill and Blade.
Why don't you just bring people home?
Question, Bruns?
Welcome to Shea Morgul.
Oh, you're poor. I'm sorry.
No, I just, you know.
Dips.
Well,
yes.
Most of my space is storage.
Is that a dock investigation thing
I had
happening
an interesting
tonight?
visitor today.
I haven't had a chance to
was
say anything,
looking
but it's being
for,
pushed back because there's no ship yet.
Okay, understood.
Two
Got it.
gentlemen. One old man,
In
with a
that case, I
beard.
will save my hours. and
Another
get some
drow.
sleep.
Both
Take care.
wearing Griffin insignias. Now, interesting thing about that is they wanted me to make a document for them. Now, I don't know who told them I could do that for them, but that document entailed, well, telling them or saying that those people murdered people. Now, I asked them why didn't they just go to the Mercenaries Guild, and they like to keep it in-house, was the response. Well, I had gone through the whole rigmarole of actually filling out the entire thing, making the document for them. It was fairly well done. After what I heard in your place about what you did, I really, really, really considered giving it to them. I really considered giving it to them. I have no context to anything that you've done or any reason that you've done it. But hearing that, I I was absolutely shocked. But I talked to some people and they said to trust you. So right in front of that man's face, I set that document on fire.
Marco, that's going
Cost
to
me
make you a
pretty penny.
target.
Yeah, I know. Now, I'm making the assumption that we know who the man is that's trying to do this.
And what happens when it gets back to them? That you went out of your way to stop this?
Makes me a target.
I am grateful,
People
truly.
I trust told me to trust you.
Yes, but you being a target, I can't be around 24/7. I can assign someone to keep an eye on you, but
I have a guard at my place.
what's a guard going to do when it's the retards, when they use a bureaucratic way to try and get you?
Well, then I do what I normally do.
I have a feeling those men are going to be back tonight, and they will be dealt with. See what kind of response I get.
Saw a few mercenaries walking around. Looked like the same kind that were looking for you yesterday.
I see. Look, Michael. If I word vomit to you what it is that we've been involved in, you'll either think I'm mad or you won't believe me. Because it's taken years of me to reconcile that there are things that can only be explained by its magic.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said these days, but I mean, I have things that are magical in nature that I can't explain.
It's much bigger than that. It's a rabbit hole, Markle. You're asking things that I can tell you. But number one, it's information that is very dangerous to have, which is why we've been hiding.
Look, I don't need to know the whole story.
Then I'll give you the
Alright?
condensed version. Powerful magic man. No fucking clue how old he is. No clue where he came from. Had Vezrin and a dryad by the balls. Made them do whatever he wanted by threatening those around him. Imperials invaded over magic. They discovered Ireland had something. They wanted it. Ireland could not defeat them. Ireland's policy was scorched earth. Via magic. It stopped the invasion. This was a choice made by the king and his advisor. We were used like puppets.
Who are you, though?
Why does that matter?
Why are you involved in all this?
Why does that matter, Mr. Markle?
Because if you're... Look, you know, Venora says, you know, it's your fault. Or all your fault. So you had connections to the King of Ireland?
She was talking to Vezrin. Look.
Which makes it even more...
Gods, man, it's a long story. The magic man, was a small town advisor, and then something happened with the invasion. He managed to help the king escape because the king... Before he was king, he was the king's son. The king of Ireland died in the war, and his son became king. This man, by the name of Falgrith, helped the heir escape. We were all part of that escape, assisting him escape. He left us all behind to die. One of our friends figured out this magical bullshit, and we were able to survive thusly. Sooner, rather than later, this magic man sunk his claws into Vezrin and made him do his bidding. When I tell you this man is unimaginable, he could point at things and they would die, Markle. I saw light come from his hands and kill things. I've watched it. I've been terrified of it. He ruled Ireland, the king didn't. He had us risk our lives to get some artifact he said could save Ireland from the war. And this is when both the strongholds in the east were falling. We accepted and risked our lives to find this artifact. He then used this artifact and leached upon both Vezrin and this dryad. Used their life or something. I don't know how to fucking explain it. And when he used this artifact, it was an eruption of green miles away in the Badaria forest, and it covered everything, and it went dead silent. The cannons stopped, the trebuchets stopped, the yelling and marching of men stopped, the fighting stopped, everything died. To this day, I don't know how to handle it. I don't know how to accept it. I have seen sieges, Mr. Morgul. I have seen men die by the hundreds, but never by the tens of thousands in a second. That is an act of God. No man should be able to do that. It is abhorrent. I don't know. And I have just told you the tip of the iceberg. No matter what we did, this man was always one step ahead. I am not afraid to die fighting another man, Mr. Morgul, but that is not a man. I refuse to believe that is a man.
I think I might have done that. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
50-50 if Vezrin knifes me for telling you.
I'll just knife him back.
He's a good man. He's a good man. He has been tortured. He is scarred and cut because of him trying to resist this Fulgrith. He tried at every turn, I swear it, Markle. And when it turned out that his strength was enough to endure, he started threatening those around him. There are things that we could never comprehend. I could sit for hours and tell you some of the stranger things we've seen, and even I will not be able to understand it. There is a number of us who have survived thus far, hiding. The elves know about this, the Imperium know about this. These are things that they all already knew. If you are going to be rubbing shoulders with us, it is unfair for you to not know, because it makes you a target. And I know why Vezrin didn't tell you, and he was right to not tell you. But I would feel too guilty.
So you're saying I should have just given them that document?
If I had found out that you did,
And signed
it
you
would
to
have been
wear
an issue
fake.
between us both.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, at every turn I myself have said the pursuance of this magic was a fool's errand, and I have almost killed Vezran over it several times. The darkest place of the world, down beneath the depths, I held a sword to Vezran's throat, and I asked him if he had led us to folly. I could not do it, and I am glad I did not. Are you happy you know now?
No. But it's necessary.
That is why we are so worried about the elves and drow being here. We know already that the elves are aware of this magical bullshit. They've used it and we've seen them guarding it. They are aware. If they're here, they don't care about the politics. There is something here that they want to use for nefarious means. And I have never encountered the drow in numbers before.
So why here?
There must be something here buried. Ruins. Something. There's a bit aspect about it. God damn it, I don't want to do this. Has Vezran explained to you what an archway is?
I've heard you and him yell about it, and I kind of get the fact that you go through it and you go somewhere else.
Yes, you could walk through
Right.
one here in Gradia and wind up in fucking Ireland. It is like a door that goes down some sort of tunnel, but it's instantaneous. I have used one twice, I think, and it is a terrifying experience. But the point is, think of the strategic value of being able to pop up in another nation with an army. Being able to get past another army or maneuver yourself. It's how Ireland lost so quickly. The Imperium was using one of these archways that was in Bedaria, an old ruin or temple we had found.
Heads
On
up,
behalf
I'm
of
restarting
Falworth,
my
by
whole
the way.
system. I'll be back.
We were forced to go and secure it. At first, we found elves guarding it. When we left and came back months later, we found the Empire guarding it. And that's how the invasion was so fruitful. So both of these factions know of these things, these old evils, and are willing to use them. After what Mirandel saw, he's dedicated to making sure it does not happen again. But I don't understand how we could even begin. There is a whole institute dedicated to this. The institute? That's the kind of shit that they fuck around with.
Well, this is something I really need to think on.
Yes.
Magic Man, gates that go places. Alright, I think I got a hold of it, but...
Magic Man used the people you know to do what he wants under threat of death or worse. Tried to rebel against Magic Man destroyed things that we held dear. Fell in line. I'm surprised you weren't questioning the term Dryad.
Faye talked about it, or sorry, Venora talked about it, a couple days ago.
She was a prime target by the Inquisition, the Empire, and I think that's why the elves are here. At least that's what I thought. I don't know.
From what I know, they're... What Venora said, they're like wild magic, but it's different than like the other stuff. I don't really understand that.
Wild magic, soul magic, refined magic. So, the world around us, trees, forests, all that wood elf shit, wild magic. Soul magic, from the way it's explained, drawing upon yourself or others, whether they like it or not. Very dangerous, can kill, or scar. Refined, from what I understand, objects, technology, things made with, like trinkets, artifacts.
Like this? It's a necklace I picked up. Don't know how useful it would be. Probably for kidnapping somebody.
What is it?
You put it on, you can't make any sound. Vocally.
He's gonna hold up the one that has a Triton woman on it.
This allows me to breathe underwater.
That's actually really useful.
You might be right, transporting of slaves or something nefarious. Things like that, I believe, are what we call refined magic. But I don't understand any further than that. It's Vezran who's been studying this for God knows how long.
You want to hear something weird?
No, but it's best I know.
That markings he has on him, right? He couldn't make heads of tails or tails of it.
Some block from Moro Gorath that crossed our path. He looked at it and it just etched into his flesh. Didn't even touch it. It's brought to us by some elf.
Well, it said something very interesting, because...
Said something? It's unreadable.
Well, for most people it is. I can't really explain it. Suffice to say, my past is very murky to me. But I tried my best and came up with something that was, well, legible. Didn't really understand it too much, but it seemed like a warning more than anything else.
God, please, not again.
Warning for, well, Vezran and my people.
I don't understand.
I'm not sure if it was just elves or something like all creatures, but it was a very... It was kind of like a poem more than anything else, but it wasn't complete.
We have gone to very deep places underground and found entire ruined cities, full of books and scrolls, and we've never had time to try and read or decipher them. There are terrible things down there. Things that should not belong. But there is knowledge to be had about these things. I don't know if it's worth trying to pursue them, Mr. Morgul. I really don't. In the same breath, how could we stop what it is that we know is happening if we don't? Fuck, I don't know. I understand, men...
I don't even know how old I am. That's how muddy it is.
You look young.
No. Who knows?
200 years, maybe?
No, Past 90's all I can remember.
Well, you have to have done things while you were aging,
Yeah.
so you must have left something somewhere. Someone has to know you.
Yeah, well, hopefully they'll show up, because I've been trying to track that down.
Well, this sounds like a talk that we need to sit down and have with Vezran.
Yeah.
And Venora, because if you're going to be waist deep in this, and if you were able to read whatever that was, I don't know, maybe you'll know something we don't. Reading that, we've stared at it for over a year.
Everything, I have found things from my past that I can't remember. Here in Nodus, of all places. The walls around here originally were rebuilt 125 years ago. Something pulled me to there, and I found it. Where is it? I put it somewhere. This was just a case and had a bunch of things that, well, it's empty now, but there's a picture frame. I'll point at a picture that's like all faded and everything. The ironwood frame.
Ironwood?
This...
Something like that is only found in the far north. Why would you have ironwood?
Yeah. Who knows? I've been, I mean, I still, even now, I've been all around.
We definitely need to sit down with Vezran and Venora. There might be something about
I
you
asked her to
that's-
look into something else I found, and it was this ring, the
Rolling.
insignia on it.
19.
I'm almost certain we've seen that somewhere before. A comet, a star, something. I think. We'd have to talk to the others and can't be certain. I don't want to give you false hope.
Yeah. I gave a copy of it to Venora. She said she'd ask somebody who knows things. It's kind of cryptic.
Don't ask. Not yet, anyway. Mull over the information you already have. It's gonna be a struggle. Telling you 3 years later, and I'm still not over any of it. I must run. There are things I have to do before it gets too late.
Of course.
We won't leave you out to dry.
I'm kind of glad I didn't sell you out.
This may come as a shock, but I am too. Thank you.
Gave up 20 silver for you.
I'll repay it.
Not necessary.
Thank you, Mr. Markle.
I look forward to it.
Greetings, Sir Brooker. How are you holding up?
Good evening, Lord. I'm doing better. I had a long walk this morning through the flower fields to remind myself what beauty was and to think on a few things. But I'm doing better now. Sharik, talk with me.
Good.
Later tonight, perhaps we can cap off the night.
Sounds good.
Hey, well, do you have need of me?
Not at the moment. Focus on getting your armor back up and running.
Sure, thank you.
This was quite the show.
Giga, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I am now finally fucking free. I'll be at the forge.
Okay.
Where is Sharik? God damn it. Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. Everyone's at the fucking beach being high off their asses. And other people are fighting or something with a bald man. It's none of my business.
I turn around and I just see you in the fucking alleyway without moving.
Look, I can't straighten my arm, alright? I pulled something. Give me a break.
I'm sure. Do you know where Sharik is?
Yes, he's by the beach. He's there with Senator.
Here's a silver. Can you please bring him to me? I'd be grateful.
Sure.
Thank you. Damn it, could have sent him for free.
Sure. Too late now. Remember, I told you I'm still indebted to you. Remember that. And not for coin.
Yes, well, I'm not gonna use that to go find my assistant.
I know. I'm just making sure you remember.
I do.
Where did these go?
We'll have this fucking ready.
Oh, should I keep advertising the swing? Take a swing at the safe.
No.
No. Okay. A lot of us are outside of the town doing training
Yes,
right now.
I know. I don't. I would have asked.
Oh, okay. All right. Well.
Tazeen, into your home. You look to the right and left, and it is immediately obvious to you that this place has been ransacked. Pots, bowls, cups, crates, boots, everything is upturned. Every single one of the wardrobes to your left has been opened and its contents spilled out onto the floor. As you walk further inside, the couch looks like it's had knives cut through it, the stuffing taken out. You look to the other line of wardrobes, each the same as the ones before. Everything is out of order.
Sharik!
Even the potted plants have dirt filling the floor rather than basins.
Let's you and I have a talk.
I'm listening. Though unless you have help, you getting out of here is not very likely.
My likelihood is not your concern.
Oh, it is.
No, I
So
have
speak
questions
fast.
For you. Fine then. Since we're already acquainted, where is the money?
What the fuck are you talking about? I owe no one nothing.
Don't you play stupid with me, old man.
Now, if I knew, I definitely wouldn't tell you even if I did.
Stubborn old codder.
I owe no one anything. And I don't know what you're on about, and you being in my home. Well, I haven't quite decided what to do with you yet.
I don't think you're in the position for negotiating.
Footsteps
There
upstairs.
it is.
Let's try this again. You and I.
let's try this again.
I could do this if I was 20.
Since you don't know where the money is, let's try a different question. Where are the drugs?
Do I look like a man who's involved in drugs?
You look like a man who's a liar. And if you're gonna keep playing this game with me, old man, we will do what is necessary to make you talk.
And then I sure hope you're able to kill me. Because I'm not telling you anything.
You're gonna die over this, old man.
Maybe. Maybe not.
You're going to embrace some great fart.
DM, he is going to try and hit the light to his right. See if he can blind the two in front of him.
Rolling. With a 13 plus 2, you swipe your sword to the right, creating a spark. There is a flash, and the men in front of you all take a step back as they are staggered.
DM?
Okay.
I'm using my flash powder.
Alright. You take the flash powder out, wringing it out of your hand, flinging it forward with a 2. However, you're not expecting just how fast it comes out, and everyone in this area is blinded all at once.
Back up. We know the house. Don't spin. Back up. I hope one of you got help before you came in here, right? You didn't just charge in, right?
Fighting against this man, you see that he seems to be very skilled even on his own. He is meeting you one-on-one, but with a 15, you manage to find a purchase on a few of his exposed strips of skin.
That's the first of many, boy. Come on, boy. You afraid?
With the DM?
Yes.
Cup. Trying.
With a 19, it goes right into the wall, and he careens backwards into the wall. Slice it, you get a good hit on his arm. His left arm goes limp, but he simply swaps hands to the right, holding his sword in the other.
Look behind you, boy! They're all dead! You're all alone! Do not let them leave!
With a 19, as you go to throw the axe, this axe bisects you instead.
He's grabbed you.
Drop the weapon. Drop it. Drop the weapon. Let fucking go. Sharik, take this one into the corner. Make sure he's disarmed.
With a 7, you go to try and stop him and trip him, but he...
And just to be sure.
Do I get a roll? That's the second time someone's just completely blanked me.
We'll talk to them.
Alright, you have a lot of friends here, Morgan. Sorry about that, Smith. Came in to see if we could find...
This one's alive. Need him tied up. If you'd be so kind.
Excellent.
Where's the other one? You cannot let them get away. Which direction?
What's going on in there?
A bunch of men showed up in my house trying to kill me, guardsman. Most of the bodies are in there if you want to see them. Then there should be a blood trail.
I'm sure if we follow it.
5 silver enough?
It's plenty.
Good. Find and kill those men.
Alive in there?
No, they're all dead.
Nothing there this time. He's currently rolled up in your carpet, tied
Well,
right
I'm
from
taking
side.
him upstairs so the guards don't know he's alive. Because he's mine.
Speaking of that, how about we go
You throw the man down, and even up here, the place has been torn asunder.
Sharik! If you have someone down there, bring them upstairs! DM?
DM? Yes.
I paid Aegon 5 silver to hunt down those 2 men that were fleeing. He said he hit one, said there might be a blood trail. Don't know what you want to do with that.
Understood.
God says he's looking for you.
Watch over that.
I'm headed for the blacksmith. Good thing to show him out.
You needed me, sir. Guardsman, you needed me?
Those fucking dwarves fucking kicked me out of your house when I'm trying to tell you what happened to these bandits.
Well, I mean, one of them is a noble. I can't tell him no.
They grabbed a cart. They broke through the gate. They're out of town. They're gone.
Those bandits. I think they had something to do with the wagon that the Capitano's asking about.
It's very likely. I will let Capitano know.
They asked if I had been speaking to the Capitano if I told him anything. I don't know what that means.
I know as well as you do, blacksmith. But I'm going to make a formal report of all of this.
I'll drag all their bodies out and line them up at the forge.
I'll make sure to grab them. I'll get a couple of the boys.
Thank you, sir.
Any of you injured? Does anybody need to be taken to the clinic?
No, they were foolish. They're all right.
Very good.
Thank you, sir.
there. That was a near miss, and you know.
Cut in your leg will cease to bleed as the blood clots. It still stings.
I'm just gonna whisper to you. Go grab me 2 cups of water, please. Wake up! Wake up, boy! Wake up!
Blood escapes his mouth as he coughs.
This doesn't seem to be the position in that you thought you were going to be, does it? Put you next to your friend here. Wake up! You have questions to answer. You should have taken note, boy. Beware an old man in a profession where men die young. It looks like... What was it you said? You're in no position to negotiate. This is how we're going to do things. I'm going to ask you questions, and you're going to answer those questions. Because I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to take my time with you. No one's going to come in here. Nobody cares. The guards think you're all dead. Your friends' bodies are out in the street. They're collecting them. No one knows you're fucking here. I don't care if I have to take limbs. I don't care.
Blood splatters across your face.
Not going to need that, are we? Now I have the means to help you. But there's no guarantee that I will unless I get what I want. And you're going to answer my fucking questions! And I don't care how long this fucking takes! I don't care how much of you I need to break! Because I will! Now! Somebody sent you! Who was it? Because I won't let you bleed you out, I will heal you. I'm friends with the apothecary, my boy! I will maim you, and heal you, and maim you, over and over and over again!
As you stab into the man over and over, beat him over and over. Blood pours from his head, from his side, and you begin to hear him drowning. With a natural one, perhaps you're too good for your own good. It looks like the man is quickly dying.
Lend me one of the potions I have saved. I'll force it down his fucking throat. Oh, you're not going to die. Savor this feeling of your lungs filling with blood. Savor this feeling of pain and fear, because I will keep you here for fucking days if I must! And you're next. You are fucking next. Come into my fucking home. My fucking family.
Die in a profession of young.
Keep his head back. Squeeze his fucking throat so he can't stop it.
With 19, the potion will go down. The man still gurgles, trying his best to force it back through your fingers, but you will hold.
Oh, you will live.
His bleeding will cease for now.
You will live.
Good thing we stocked up before this. We can do this all fucking night if you want to.
I've got 19 of those, and I'm at my wit's end. I will do this for as long as I must. Let's do it again, shall we? Who sent you? I'll get to you in a second.
You'll be in it. Don't worry. You understand?
Still not convinced.
Yes. Claudia, you think anything of what you do to me, they won't do 10 times worse.
I think that when I find out whoever sent you, I'll either be able to pay them off or kill them myself, as I have done my whole life. How do you think I've survived in Gradia?
Stop sinking into the fucking pillows.
Fucking fool.
This is no luxury bliss.
Let me ask you a question. You're all obviously involved in what you do. These are cups you brought up from downstairs? Good. Would you like some water? Don't be afraid of him. I don't care if I have to butcher him and let you walk free. One of you will crack, and you'll get to live. People disappear in Gradia all the time. They're not always dead. You could survive this. Very unlikely it's you. Let me ask you a question. Do either of you know what malice is?
Yes, I do.
What about you? You look smart.
It's poison.
Ah, yes. It's a poison.
Almost. A bit more than that, isn't it?
If left unattended, it will poison someone, yes. But what it does is it pours down your esophagus and begins to liquefy your insides. Stomach acid starts pouring out into your body cavity, and it takes 15-20 minutes for you to fully die. It is a horrifying, terrifying experience unless you get the antidote.
Need a roll, DM.
Rolling. With a 7, you are very forceful with the cup. You bring it right up to his face, try and shove it down. He keeps his mouth closed as best he can. Some of the liquid will inevitably get in, and his mouth will begin to burn and dissolve. But it's not as much as you want.
I jog in here so you know these are 2 cups of water. He is bluffing.
I see.
Now the other cup is the one that doesn't have malice in it. It's the antidote. And you have a few minutes before you start to feel that pain. And I have a full vial of it. I can just keep healing you. And I will keep ripping you apart. Over and over and over again. But if you tell me what I want, I'll give you the other cup. I will. You're just some low-paid thug. I don't need to kill you. I think...
Never return alive. The Bloodhound will come calling for you.
Let them come. You tell me what I want to know, and I will let you go. You only have a few minutes, boy.
Even if you let me go, you revive me. This is paltry to what you'll do to me. You lack
Are you a coward or not? You are being even told you could die, or you can try to survive. Are you going to lay here and die, or are you going to fight to live and be given the chance to walk away? You're gonna roll over for me? Because that's fine, I'll move on to him. And he seems he'll give me what I want. That means you're guaranteed dead. Then I give you to him. And if you know anything about Drow, they don't give a fuck.
He has accepted the same fate as me.
I guarantee you, he won't. 2 minutes. Who sent you?
When you look in the man's eyes, they're glazed over. His face is no longer taut with anger, no longer taut with fear. It looks like he's accepted his state.
Defeated? No. I just didn't want to get blood on my rug. Next. We'll see if you do better than he did.
He seems like a nice man.
Somebody obviously sent you. I don't give a fuck what you... Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck what your job was. I don't have a problem with you. Grotty is grotty after all. But what you tell me makes a difference between if you walk or you stay here and die. Slow. You either have a chance from running from your prior employer, or I torture you for days until I figure out that maybe you won't tell me. I'll do something exceptionally awful because I'm angry I didn't get what I wanted.
I'll tell you what you want to know.
I'm listening.
And you kill me. No, it's not. And if it is, you execute me here in this room.
I have no intention of killing you if you tell me what I want to know.
It's what I want.
You want me to kill you?
You have to understand. I'll get out of this building alive. I need to die. If I don't have you and him, that's why that one wasn't willing.
So what you're asking for is to die quick, because whatever he will do will be horrendous. Is that what you're saying to me?
Yes.
Luckily for you, I am an honorable man.
No. If I can give you answers, I will. But he knew most of it.
I'm sure he did. But he won my patience. So, who sent you? And why?
Broker, inculcators.
It's fucking vague.
Very.
You're not given names when you're running through, dealing with things like this.
Okay, whereabouts did you have this conversation? Organization, a place, something of yours.
A larger family. One of the larger families.
Larger
Ran into issues with business.
families. In the Free Wolf.
Yeah. Someone was importing goods. No noble families. those that look underneath.
I see. Sounds like a very tight-knit family. Well, I heard this name Bloodhound. Who is this person?
Bloodhound, yeah. One moment. In fact, my brain makes sure I don't get anything wrong, so I don't get that.
You get worse than that, my friend.
Yeah, I'll be honest, he was dead anyway. It was just to make you talk. Hold this for me.
Yes, the Bloodhound is a very old, very withered mercenary. He's just something that, people in this field talk about. Meant to give you a scare. Brutally efficient. And excellent at tracking anyone down. Mind you, he's assumed, just to be a story. Something that empty threats men like us through. But, I can assure you one thing, he's very, very real. And very expensive. Very, very expensive.
How are you holding up, Spectre?
Bro, I'm here
You
just
also
taking a nap on the
seems to be
floor.
pretty
Ready when
petty.
you are, dude.
To gain
Be
someone's
done soon.
attention enough
Thank
for
you.
him
Sorry.
and his name to be brought out here in the open.
Alright. Seems like a veteran who's dedicated to what it is. That is his craft. I was serious. I am offering you freedom. You truly don't want it.
Considering what he is, the fact that I failed to get you and him death and whatever you said that malice was,
It
I'd
was
be at
water.
mercy. From what I heard from Mass, that's probably what he ended up using.
Malice is terrible, and I do have it, but I had no intention on wasting it on cell souls.
Tread lightly.
I shall.
You've gained a fairly big target. I think if someone's gonna kill me, it should be him, considering I did stab him in the leg.
You said if you left here, they would kill you. Do terrible things to you. Why'd you run?
Fool's gamble.
Then take another one.
My arm's gone. And I will warn you this. We found you fairly easily.
Yes, the person who gave us away told me. They're a fool. This is your last chance. I can give you a healing potion and send you on your way.
Thank you.
If this man's as good as you say he is, he'll find me anyway. He won't need you. You want to take a fool's gamble? I'll give you that chance. If you say no to me now, I will not offer it again.
Already dead men.
Very well.
You are a man of wonderful now. Would you at least let me stand?
As you wish.
Word of advice for you. If you have that stuff, I'd get rid of it fast.
That's the ironic
Because
part.
that's what he's looking for.
We never did. We got rid of him. Slit throat is fast. Well, Basara forgives you and me.
Warm blood sprays around the arm, around the wall, and the man slumps down. Small, slow gurgles inside.
We have a problem.
Yeah.
A big fucking problem. At least we know now who the Capitano was dealing with. I'm glad I put the first one over the vase, but the second one spilled a bit on the floor. Let's throw them outside with the rest of them. Pat them down, see if there's anything on them that you need. You're coming with me.
I can't use anything more than blades other than now. Anything that doesn't have a long-headed blade. Not that interesting to me.
Might be trouble outside. The guards were pissy.
Good. Don't care.
So best left alone, Morden.
Oh.
Ah, the runaways. I thought that was all of them.
Two apparently died outside. I wasn't aware of
We grabbed
them.
all of them.
I thought the ones outside were grabbed.
I need to question both of you.
As you wish.
The lieutenant is on his way. First, Toma.
All right.
We'll hold the fort for you.
Well, I'm
wait,
glad
hold
you
on,
two...
hold on.
All right, okay.
Did you already get pixies on these?
I didn't look through anything they had.
I did. Hold on.
What'd you say?
I did, yes.
You can have a look, though.
Get him out of
See
here.
if I missed anything. Can't stop getting blood on you, yeah.
Kimchi, did I get anything?
All right, come on. Take care of the rest.
Thanks. Do you need a rag, Mr. Pizzing?
Kimchi.
No, they didn't touch me.
I looted those guys.
I'm sorry I wasn't here.
You can't fix everything, I'm afraid.
That's not exactly how I want to
This is not the case of being
I'll leave you
able
all to your business.
Sure. I'm just going to fix
Is
my
there a
boots.
place quietly?
Nothing more than their weapons.
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't mind it more than... I mean, you could use my place. It's right around the corner.
Oh, my body! Oh, God! Guardsmen!
Yeah, what's up?
Guardsmen!
Snap out of it, blacksmith!
No, Guardsman, you can use my place. It's just around the corner.
My bones! My bones!
Understood.
I'll wait till he's... This is the true feeling of malice. This is.
Who all was involved besides you and the blacksmith?
Just us.
What do you mean?
Well, you've got all blood all over you, and you got blood on his
Nobody's gonna
sword.
kill
So
people.
who else was involved?
The people that we killed inside the house.
It was just the two of us,
So it was just you and the blacksmith, and you killed all those people.
Damn Skippy.
Well, most of them ran.
Damn Skippy.
Oh, you must be some blacksmiths. Huh?
I've spent a
Come
long
on, We're
time
gonna use the
sitting in... Okay.
Come with me.
We'll go to the buildings then.
Oh, I'm used to sitting on the ground.
Alright, my hands are better.
Good on you.
Let's go.
Is that what malice does?
What I said?
Fucking hangout spot. It's a ford. What are you doing?
What I said?
Waiting for the...
No, where it breaks your arms. I know what malice does.
Please, let's not do interrogations in the middle of the street.
please? Well, the builder really lives in a shithole. Alright. The two of you are going to explain to me what the fuck just happened.
As you wish, sir.
Because I know that at least 4 people went in there. Maybe 5, maybe 6. I don't know. Some of them came out in fucking pieces. Now, some of your friends identified those bodies. Oh, that's right. They were
We
debt
are
collectors, no?
No, sir.
Coming around looking for you?
It was a front for debt collection. I have reason to believe they were connected to the wagon
front
we
for
brought
debt
back for the Carter's Guild.
Okay, can you actually make it night since we're actually already at soft done? There we go.
They were asking about contents of the wagon, but when we found the wagons, they were empty. There was just bodies of mercenaries and bandits around.
Those were the wagons the Capitano wanted us to look over now.
Yes, and that's the one that he did. Found out that the Carter's Guild had it, and apparently he broke down the door or something and investigated.
I see. So how would they know your faces? You brought them back.
We didn't hide coming back with the wagon, so we came through the front gate. We weren't doing anything illegal. It was a job for the Carter's Guild, no reason to hide, sir.
I understand. But when blood is spilled in the streets like this, I walk down the main boulevard, and I hear the clashing of swords inside a building. It becomes the business of the Naughty City Guard, do you understand?
Of course. You can look in my home. They ransacked everything. They destroyed my furniture, broke down all my doors. They destroyed it.
I will be looking in your home.
Sir.
And I will be preparing a formal report of this, all of this to the Custode.
We understand.
The bodies are being burned in the arena. Are either of you injured? Is anybody injured?
I am fine, sir.
I'm all good.
How did they get in?
As I said, one of the doors were bashed down. When I went in there, I saw things all over the place. I walked in. I yelled out for my apprentice, thinking he might be home and be able to explain it. And this man came downstairs and started questioning me about the contents of the cart. Never explicitly said who sent him, or why, or what was there. Just, we know you're lying, we know you have our money, so on and so forth. Like, I don't fucking know who you are.
I see. Next time that happens, and your door is fucking broken down, you come to us.
You'll forgive
Alright,
me, sir.
if you weren't the two most...
The last 2 times that happened, it was because of the guard. I assumed it was a Capitano again.
Fair enough. I understand. Well then, you gentlemen are very lucky that you're so skilled with your sword arms. You've been outnumbered and ambushed in your own home.
That's exactly it. It was our own home. We knew it. They didn't. Had the advantage. Home ground. Thankfully, if it was in the streets, well...
I will say,
Alright.
They did press me hard, asking me if I spoke to the Capitano. So whatever you guys are cracking down on...
You have no knowledge of what that means.
I have no clue what that means. Whatever you are all cracking down on, somebody's feeling the pain.
I have an inkling. Alright, that's all I have for the two of you.
If there's any further questions, we will cooperate.
And I will reach out to you if any questions become available.
Thank you, sir.
Answering.
Can we,
For the time being.
Do you mind if we have a name so we can reach out to you if anything pops up?
Of course. I'm Private Dolordos.
Very well, Dolordos. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Gonna have new toys to play with.
Oh, mercenaries.
You have guests.
We're here. Darker than a drought.
Finally. You
That's what
and
I said.
him with me.
That's
Now,
hilarious.
no questions. Your friend wants to see you, and it is now or never.
Right. Okay. Get your horse. Bring them here.
Apologies to seem. I think I'm going to retire for the night and we'll talk in the morning. Meet my brother. His name is Thorin. You'll speak with you in the morning.
Forgive me, Longbeard. I would have loved to receive you in an appropriate manner, but it's been nothing but, well, you saw.
Well, that was the appropriate manner for him. Anywhere where there's combat, he'll go.
Honestly, it was a great introduction to all of you.
Well, there's no better way of meeting someone, I suppose. Granted, no one else was involved but myself and the assistant, but we would have loved to help, trust me. It is good to meet you, Longbeard.
We just moved the bodies, it's fine.
If you'll excuse me, I'm being taken somewhere. I'm sure it is not against my will. Again.
Come along, Thorin. Let's go get ourselves some rest.
Shit. Shit. Thank you. If you did not do what you did, I would have been outnumbered.
Still, I tracked them out of the province, but couldn't go any farther than that. Who knows who they have waiting there.
Well, you were paid for your job and you did your job.
Still, I wish I'd killed them.
They'll be back. We'll talk about that tomorrow, because I think I might need your help. For now, I have to go with these men.
Yes, it never ends.
Never.
I will.
Holy shit, it's dark.
Right here, Tizzy.
Is it alright if I light something?
Need. I'm just here to tell you that I spoke with Nozos. Everything's set for tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Then I'll make sure I'm available tomorrow.
Yes. Good luck with wherever you're ending up tonight.
Well, I just had 8 men break into my home and try to kill me.
Same guys who were looking for you yesterday?
The same ones. They're dead now. So that's that, I guess.
There's other bodies being dragged up to the keep.
Those are the ones. I
won't
didn't get to
take
be...
any more of your time.
Didn't get to be this old for no reason. Good night, Dredge.
Good night, Tizzy. Good luck.
Thank you, friend.
Arnold, steeling yourself to go outside and meet the men, you consider what has just been done. All the steps that have been taken to get to this point. Whether you've climbed the mountain or fallen down. You wonder if by the time you will finally place someone upon the throne of Giwan, if you'll still have your soul.
Tazine.
Yes.
Do you want me to follow in the dark? I
No.
won't be seen.
These are
I
outlaws.
won't interrupt. Oh.
They're the same ones who helped with Ezra.
We'll be alright then.
Well, if I'm not, you'll know. but we're gonna have to seriously talk about those people that were in here because we have a problem. One that actually has me very concerned.
Should we expect you back then? Or is that going to be tomorrow?
I will be back.
I'll be outside.
And if I'm not, I will have at least sent Kyla back.
Can you not? Alright then. Alright. You stick with us. If you get lost in the dark, it's not my fault.
I'll just stay with them, I guess.
What do you mean? You're coming.
We're going to Casetta.
Yeah, I know. I'm riding the horse, though. You're riding bitch.
Sure. If you say so. I fell off.
Come back. Oh god, I can't fucking see. You're in front of me.
How about we switch?
Okay, fine. I was all comfy. Fine.
I don't care if you're comfortable. Go on.
Alright. Yep,
Just yourself.
on.
You are here, right?
Yep. This is totally my normal blacked out horse. Aegon totally didn't steal my real one. Quote unquote.
If this is what I think it is, this is huge. Well, yeah.
I have an inkling. Are you sure this is good to be getting into?
When is it ever, my son?
Well, like they said, now or never. We're already warmed up for a fight anyway.
Exactly. My heart is both full of fear and elation.
I have flash powder. We can break and run if need be.
It's not running that I'm afraid of. This is what I think it is. This is someone I haven't seen in 3 decades of my life.
Crenshaw?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Crenshaw was an advisor to King Rennell. He was the most trusted servant of the king and his house. He is the one that I entrusted with the heir.
I thought he was part of your house.
No. We worked very closely together for a long time. But he was not part of my house, no. He came with the men of my house. He was the only one to have survived. Most of the royal family's staff died.
We're late.
Fashionably so, I hope.
You just better hope they're still in the building.
Did they give you a time limit? 1 second.
They said immediately. And we're not so immediate.
Well, you'll forgive me, but I just got done getting attacked by 8 men in my fucking house.
Sounds like fun.
Yes, well, I don't think it'd be fun for you.
No, I don't doubt you're wrong.
By the way, before we walk in there, you never told me the name of your group.
And the gilded chain.
Smaller but
But
smart.
each healed in their own right. We can help it. Not like Sordillo, but you don't need more than just the right tool for the right job.
We have not played this theme since we found out what Arn was in S1, by the way.
You're on your way outside. You in with me?
Duh.
Yes, sir. After you.
It's been a little while, my lord.
Crenshaw. You madman, you buffoon. You are alive.
Ehrhardt, it is good to see you. Good to see you, indeed.
I am both relieved and I have so many questions.
Well, I hope to illuminate you as best I can, but I will not be doing so alone either. A moment. My lady, he has arrived. Lord Ehrhardt. It is Lady Orlina Ombre.
House Ombre.
Yes.
My lady, you were but a child when I had seen you last.
How we grow when things are tantric.
So it would seem. My heart is gladdened to see you and hear that the Armory House is still intact.
More or less. Things have become difficult across the land.
I believe it. But it seems your father has remained steadfast then, if you are here.
His body may be broken, but his spirit is not.
He always was a true leader. But what brings you here of all people?
The same thing that keeps all of our people going. The hopes in which we can work together to restore the air. Once I heard word of you, it was everything that I could do to drop what it was the fallacy of me kneeling to the Empire.
I am gladdened to see you both, but I must ask. The heir, I thought he was in your care.
The heir was in our care as to a few months ago. There was a raid in Wazer Harbor where we were keeping him. And we were driven to flee. And something or someone was hunting us. We are not sure yet if it is of imperial nature or something else. But they were certainly skilled with their steel.
Is he on
Took
his
us
own?
both by surprise. When we were separated, there was another, the Gunther, the Navarre. Younger man who was in my service. I had the heir in their care when we were separated.
Is he a man that can be trusted?
I trust them, yes. With the connections that I have been making here in Grodia. By pure chance, I ran into the lady here. So she told me she was looking 10 years for you. In a place you were not, Ireland.
We were
A
in...
lot of empty doors.
We were in Ireland for quite some time. Myself and Sir Richter were all that had remained originally. They were unsuccessful. Everyone else was hunted down by the Inquisition, I'm afraid.
I see.
I have been...
left.
A good question. Though I am surprised to see someone from the next generations of lords and ladies has come to our aid and to the aid of King Renald's son.
There are many that would be content to bend the knee, Lord. However, my father's tales of what was, one could say, inspired me to wish for more than just beating forced conscription upon our people.
That will not last. It will not.
He has told me of small uprisings and things that have been going on in Gewin, but they get snuffed out very quickly.
For now, there
He's been under control for 30 years.
There's been a larger one in Astegon. I've heard of this recently. They have seized several keeps and burned granaries of the garrisons. The people are restless.
There is hope yet.
This gets taken from...
There is hope. With details I can go into, but I have been unkind. I should explain something. Come forward, boy. This is probably a bit of a surprise to you, but I have been through many hardships in these last 30 years, trying to complete this mission. And I had found someone that had meant, over time, everything to me. That has bled for me, bled for our cause, and acted and behaved just like my late son. Qualities of a good lord, a good boy. This is my adopted son, Kyler Ehrhardt, as sworn in front of Sir Richter of my court, with the proper documentation written up. He is honorable and steadfast, battle-worthy. Much to learn, of course, but he is my son.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Finally, Kyler Ehrhardt.
It's an honor.
My name is
What about you?
Crenshaw. Lady Omri.
Pleasure.
You'll forgive us for showing up as such a mess. As I said, many things have been happening, and we just had an attempt on our lives. Not by what you would think. It is Grodia, after all.
Something driven by coin, then I would imagine. Nothing from back home.
It is a long conversation, but one that is needed. And with you both being here, I believe that this town can be turned into a launching pad for our own needs. I have been trying to do this. With friends, yes, but with no one from Gewin. I feel far more capable with such names at my side. The sooner we can get our hands on a ship...
As my father has helped before, I will be here for whatever you need, Lord.
I should be happy to have you in my service, Lady Omri. And I will not forget which house responded when King Renald's son needed it most. But these are promises far in the future. First is the here and now. I understand that you have been moving around a great deal, trying to lay low. We have a safe place in Nordis. It is hidden in the middle of it all. But we have a web of allies, elves, dwarves, even a hobbit, if you believe. Good people, all of them.
You have been busy then, even in my absence. This is good.
I will be relying on you, Runshaw, heavily, as someone to bounce ideas off of. I will have need of your sword and courage, Lady Amory.
My father's work will not go to waste, I assure you.
He is quite capable. I've seen him in combat myself. You have nothing to worry about.
I have no worries at all. I'm quite pleased. You will excuse me, it has been some time.
It has, yes. There was a bit more regarding Gunther and the heir.
I'm listening.
Now, there are a few places that could be met up at, but any clues to that would be back in Weza Harbor proper. Gunther himself was a son of a guardsman in Ireland who had lost his family in the siege of Ambershire, from what I understand. And he was drawn in by the rumors there, eventually crossing paths with myself. I did my own digging around in Ambershire. Could not find you. That was until later, as you know.
It was a gamble to try and kill the Inquisitor that had taken so much from us. We had him cornered, but I will admit, he was far more powerful than I believed. At the time, I had some loyal men with me. Not all of them have made it.
I see.
Sir Gregor has been killed in action. The first ranger of the house. And
my condolences, Lord Ehrhardt. He was a good man.
And Sir Richter has gone missing.
Where?
I know not. Where exactly, I'm not sure, but he was taking a risk and entreating with the elves. A house, the second most powerful house of Eshmethalos, one of their descendants, Mirandel Thessalor, is one of my friends, going under another pseudonym in town. Should he gain control of his house in the future, he will be a great boon to us all. He is a friend, so I trust his judgment.
All right. We can work with that. That's good. Hopefully, Sir Richter is still around and alive.
I will wait for as long as I can, but before it comes winter, I intend to sail. I have secured the clan of Northmen, a few hundred willing to come with us. I have also secured an entire clan of dwarves, led by a reckoner who is willing to fight to the death on our behalf. And we are raising as much gold as we can to take as many mercenaries with us as well. When we land in Astagon, it will be for once and for all. We will not be beaten back and come back. It is a one-way trip, either or. But we can speak about that later. For now, I would like to bring you to this safe place.
Of course. There is much to be done.
And much to be discussed.
What little time we have left now. If winter is our deadline.
It is. We have a few months at most. And the biggest question is ships, but we can talk about that in the war room.
You have one.
I have one. It is good to see you both. Truly.
My father sends the gods.
I look forward to the day that we march outside of his keep, and I may thank him myself. Let us return to Nordis.
Of course.
Are you sure you were not noticed? Has there been anyone following you since the attack at Wazer Harbor?
We have been
No.
clear so far.
Then let us continue.
Making sure to be quick and quiet.
Right then.
We will be returning back. I assume this is where the contract ends?
Yes.
We just need to escort you back to Notice.
We'll need a few more horses if you're able to secure them.
That's all you wish for this.
Might be just too much attention. Might be better off with just us two.
I agree.
They can stay here.
Understood.
Are you able to contact them? I've come to grow fond of these gilded chains.
Yes. Yes, they're normally around here in Cassetto. If not, they make their rounds in Nautis sometimes. They know what to look for now.
Good. Thank you, gentlemen.
Of course.
Remember, what did you see here?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I don't even remember why I came over here.
You enjoyed the sounds of the sea. Got carried away with some drinks and now it's nighttime.
The curse of darkness, this is. I give up.
That's just sad.
It is. I think we brought a torch. As I'm sure you can tell, we've gotten a little tired of hiding. There is a few plots in place to try and gain power here as a noble, to be protected by guardian laws and their council. I'd be in a better position if I was able to get my hands on properties and secure passive income that way to build up enough money for us to gain a ship.
Take this horse here.
Ready.
To notice.
You notice them.
That's a new technique. When can I ride like that?
You never.
I haven't seen you smile this wide in a long while.
That is because for the first time in 30 years, I have hope.
Good.
The armories have always been a loyal house in service to House Ehrhardt. For Lord Armory to send his own daughter. There are still people waiting, my boy. There are still people waiting for this to happen, still those waiting to rise up. My biggest fear was that I had taken too long. There is hope.
Gewin stands firm.
Do you remember our motto?
Honor and wisdom.
We lead. Exactly.
Time we do the leading part, I guess.
That's right, my boy. And I
There's something to rally behind.
Though I am worried, the heir, he's in the care of a one Gunther. Apparently this man is an Aralandi, but if Crenshaw says he's good, there is zero question to it.
Yeah.
We're going to have to put things together and make our way to Wazer Harbor as soon as possible.
Okay. I have some history there I should tell you about beforehand, though.
It's all right. I will take the lead, so you know where we're going.
Aye.
He whispers. Torty just spotted us, which means we're probably expecting a visit from Vezran.
Awesome.
Getting off the horse was hard.
It's quite all right.
By the saddle.
There you are, my lady. Sharik, put the horses in the stable close to it. If you two would come with me.
No.
Please.
Easier than what we had.
I am very
Outdone
lucky.
yourself.
The friend, the dwarf, his name is Morden. He is the grandfather of an grandfather of a dwarf who died helping me. He had come, and I had helped him retrieve his son's bones. He is a good friend. He ensured I had a place to live here. Please,
The connection
rest.
with the dwarves now makes more sense.
I'll bring you food and drink. There are many in this spiderweb of allies that I have been lucky enough to acquire. You're going to meet a lot of new faces, and I ask that you trust my judgment with some of them. Not all of them carry the same values that we do, but they do have morals. It's not the kind of court you would expect. There are no servants here, I'm afraid. You'll have to deal with me getting you wine.
Being served by a lord, this will not happen very often, my lady.
Do you remember anything else about Wazer?
There are other things that we could certainly go over with the more intricate details when it comes to the harbor, but for now, I think getting acquainted here paramount.
You're right,
With this
forgive
web
me.
that you speak of. Besides anything of pressing issue, to find where they went may be back there.
You think that any evidence there might be would be within Wazer itself?
If not in the surrounding area, yes.
It would be a good start no matter what.
And that is what we will plan upon, but for now we must consolidate.
Gonna change out of this real quick. That's
Go
okay. Sarah's outside waiting if you need her, she said. You wanted her to stay.
She's able to come in if she wants.
Understood.
Unless you don't think it's a good idea yet. I know things are tense.
I told everyone that we were figuring things out before we got them on the same page, but if you're happy to have her in, then that's fine by me.
Then we can wait.
Okay.
I will be selfish, as these are people I have not seen in some time. They are my countrymen.
That's what I figured. Lots of catching up to do. I'll be right back.
You're a lot more grey than I remember.
A lot of maneuvering in the harbors will do that. Especially when everyone's out for coin. Time and again, I would get this close to think a deal is good. Crossed at the last second. Harder to come by trustworthy people in this country, rather than back home.
There is very little honor to be had in this place. Very little. And what of you, Lady Omri? Your journey must have been arduous to meet up with Crenshaw.
I can't say that island hospitality is my favorite, especially when looking for someone who does not want to be found.
You need not stay cloaked within. There is no one you have to hide from.
I guess I've just grown accustomed. I apologize.
There's nothing to apologize for, man.
Most of our days are with our hoods up.
The
Though it
people
is
around here
nice to be
know
able
me
to drop
as
it.
Tazim, so I understand fully.
Even the people in the web.
Some. There's a lot of people
I'll let
that
you
I...
take the lead then.
Aye. There's a lot of people that I had met in Ireland. They know me as On. If you believe it, I've been working as a blacksmith for the past several years of my life.
There's a significant amount of dirt on your face, I'll give that.
Aye. We all do what we must for the king and his son. If I must humble myself, then so be it. It is no skin off my back. But yes, there have been a great number of good people I've come across, thankfully. So, look, excuse me. Someone's at the door.
Of course.
Yes. Yes. What can I do for you?
Hoping to have a chat.
Is it terribly important? I am in the middle of something.
In a way. To me, at least.
You've scared the living shit out of me. They with you?
No.
It's me, Marin, actually.
Yes, I
The
know.
outfit I was talking about.
I know.
The thing I just want to say. 1 second. I'm so sorry.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Say I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Lost your family.
I forgave you. You're fine. Get up, you fool. You're fine. You're fine. I told you you're fine. I forgive you. I'll make you work it off. Don't worry. This is very hard for me to explain. I have come across people that I have not seen for 30 years of my life. If it is terribly important, I will make them wait. But if it's not, I would ask we speak about it in the morning.
Alright.
Whatever it is, I'm happy to help you with it. I will seek you out first thing, I swear it.
Alright.
Very well. Do you need something?
Good night.
No, I just
Good
went
night,
over here
Harry.
because I saw someone groveling.
You're fine. Promise. I saw Vezran lurking out of the light.
Yeah, he went too bad.
Is he? Oh.
I could fetch him real quick and wake him up. I'm sure he's just waiting around in bed, being all like, I wonder what Torte's up to.
If he's awake, just let him know that everything for me has changed.
In a good way?
In the best way possible.
Oh, alright.
And I
I'll let him
found
know.
who I failed to find 2 years ago.
Oh.
Thank you, Tori.
Glad to hear it then. Yeah.
Take care, Marin. Not embarrassing yourself, I hope.
Trying not to.
Perhaps you could adjust the posture a little bit.
I'm sure that with you here, Lady Armory, his posture will be more rigid than it ever has.
I'm sure I can instill some dutiful mindness in him.
I would actually ask that in the days to come, perhaps you spar with him. I think he's gotten too used to me. He beat me a few days ago, a week or so ago.
As long as you do not mind me bruising your boy.
No, he could use it.
He's a good teacher.
He has excellent qualities. He has
Assume as much.
exceeded what I had first thought years ago. I thought I had seen a boy that wished for the best, but I found out that he was someone who wanted to be the best he could. And he has proved that ever since.
And I am sure we will get along swimmingly, and I have much that I can impact upon him.
Thank you, Lady Elmarie. Then,
That is
forward to
good.
learning.
Something that I will get
From
out
humble
of the...
beginnings of a street rat to great aspirations, I think you have found a good fit, my lord.
I agree. Merit, not birth, as always. I will say.
Quite right.
I want everyone to be able to relax and rest. You will not be pursued here or hunted. Tomorrow, however, I would like you, Lady Omri, to take it upon yourself to become my son's tutor in combat.
If that is what you wish.
It is. He has grown too used to myself, my style, my way of fighting. I would like him to be against someone completely new and fresh and skilled.
I can assist in such things, so long as he's capable of getting up early and putting in the time.
For you, I will.
I suspect...
That's the right answer.
I suspect he will do well. When everyone is back together and alive tomorrow, we will enter the war room and discuss what comes next. There's been a great deal of planning taking place, something I was only able to do with Sir Richter for the longest. The loss of Sir Gregor hurt us a great deal, considering his skill sets. He was knowledgeable about being a ranger. Without him, I have had to solely rely upon my son, who is quite adept at ranger-like activities.
That will be very useful indeed.
But I will tell you one thing, so you are aware of it, and it is not a shock tomorrow. One of these people on the fringes of our web, someone who I did not know very well nor completely trust, was exposed to a great deal of the secrets of myself and those whom I trusted. 3 years later, now, he decided to divulge this information to someone that he believed would have been a help to this cause of survival. I had warned him before this ever took place. I told him not to, and I explained to it why. He was a boy. I had hoped perhaps discretion would have helped, but he did it again. The very long story short, it is very possible that a ship full of the Inquisition and men loyal to it might be coming to this province in the next 19 or so days. We have nowhere else to run. We are trying to take control of the province. If we are able to pull the strings of the one in charge, either through acts of valor or something less scrupulous, though I detest it, we may be able to get them to turn away the Imperial ships rather than allowing them to dock.
Not a lot of time to do it, but it's possible. That much I am certain of.
There has been a great deal of progress. Aye, it shall.
You cannot talk like that.
It shall be done. We have people who work as couriers that are exposed to these messages. We have people involved in the Merchants Guild who hears what they talk about imports and exports. We have a contact in the Guard who has exposed the local corruption here, because the guards here cannot be trusted at all. There's a lot on our plates.
Understood.
But we have the upper hand.
Fine.
But you both look exhausted.
We'll do our best to avoid them then.
And as much as I want to be selfish and speak to you, You should get some rest.
If there are things that need to be spoken about, rest can wait, but if that is your way of ushering us, I will not ignore it.
Lady Omri, as much as I have missed both Crenshaw and one of my kin, I do need you to be rested.
There will
How
be
else
plenty
will
for
I
us tomorrow.
impact my teachings? My son, if not well rested.
Because they
Right,
start
right,
tomorrow, I'm
right.
sure, isn't that right?
Either of you wish to rest in a bed?
Early.
They absolutely shall. If you will all come upstairs.
Of course.
Lady Omri, you are a knight first, so obviously I have no issue. As my son had said, until we can get things changed around, you may use this bed, and my son will use the couch.
Of course.
That way I'm sure you will be up on time.
That couch in there.
Yes. Go on. Show her which drawers are empty and what she can use. I have not used my room in some time.
A nice room.
But for everything that you have done for both myself and King Renal, I would ask that you allow yourself to be well rested. You will have my bed, I am not asking. I have another sofa up at my study.
As such,
I'll try to rest as much as I can if my mind doesn't start to wander on what can be done.
I am so glad and happy to see you. I cannot begin to tell you. I had thought everything was lost.
Change begins now, my lord. Change is now. We're here.
it's good to see people.
It shall.
His side of things.
You tried to rest as well. There must be much to talk about tomorrow. And so you're also awake to hear him bitch and moan once he gets his ass whooped, which is very good.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
How often does he fight against somebody with sword and shield?
To be honest, without getting too far into it, he was with me at Ambershire, he was with me at Oakenbrook, he was there at the Siege of Adwick, the Siege of Ledford. Many Imperials with sword and shield.
Oh, then it won't be terrible. That's good. All right.
Oh, before I forget, two things. One,
yes.
The key to both the house and the room. And two, there's some more tribal effects.
I'll keep to my side of things.
I wound up marrying.
Conversation for tomorrow. Oh.
I'll tell you about her tomorrow.
Huh.
But I don't want you to think that I'm losing my mind.
A lot of time to make up for.
I was getting word it was a new hobby.
It was only
Just carving, not bones. I wish you a good night,
Very
my friend.
You as
See you
well.
in the morning.
On off.
Good night, Crenshaw.
Doing my best.
It'll be good to have a teacher. I'm in for something, aren't I?
Oh, you have
This is
no
gonna hurt.
idea.
I can fucking sense it.
It's only out of care and respect and service. I
Of
cannot
course,
begin to
anything
tell
for the
you.
family.
Our family, my boy. This changes everything. I know it may seem small. This changes everything.
I just don't want to disappoint.
You will not disappoint.
Like everything I do upsets her. Already.
That's her job. That is her job. Your training begins now, my boy. I was just getting you ready.
Great.
Here's a
You still
knight.
teach me the horse stuff, though.
Yes. She is a
Good.
knight, a true knight, that has done nothing but be a knight. That is why I trust her to be professional, and to also guard you in your sleep.
You think I need guarding in my sleep?
Everybody does at some point, my boy. Don't need any of those bathhouse women sneaking into my son's bedroom.
I'll see you tomorrow, yeah?
It was a jest, my son.
Hey, we don't have a war, though.
I can't.
You talk about the study.
Say again.
When you said war room, are you talking about the study?
You'll see tomorrow. Get some rest.
Do we have a basement?
Get some rest. I'll be out and about for a bit. I'm too giddy to sleep. I had thought for the longest that this was a lost cause. I never told anyone that, of course. Never told anyone that this could have been the end, this could have been the end. I always hid that aspect. And I am so happy. Things will change now. They will change. Yes.
Everything alright?
Better than they ever could have been. Why?
That's good.
Just checking in.
Better than they ever could have been. Do you remember what I was searching for back in Adwick when I went north with a skull? My purpose. After 30 years. 30 very long years. I have found them. I have found the advisor to my king. I have found a loyal woman, the house that served mine, and I know where the heir is. Finally, things will change. Finally.
So what's next for you?
Now I build up my strength. I must get my hands on a ship or several. When the time comes, call upon Ursa's men. Call upon Morden's company. And hire every mercenary I can afford and sail home. But first, this province must be set right. And a man like the advisor that I have is a genius for such things.
And the pieces fall into place.
I've waited so long. I thought they were dead. I thought that my cause was lost.
You
I
must
did.
not get lax.
Oh, I will not. I am more ready now than ever to take back what is mine. But first, here. I'm listening.
Just being a pessimist.
Let us put it this way, my dear. More people on our side that are competent. A better chance for us all.
The enemies are piling up.
They are. And we must start eliminating them now more than ever. Be
And
secure.
if I need to do unsavory things to eliminate them,
We'll talk
will you
about
judge
that
me?
bridge when we come across it. I have crossed my own lines before. There are some things I refuse to do. But I won't throw anyone or everyone away for this. You are still welcome in my home.
I will not be able to follow you onto that ship.
I know.
But I'll make sure you get on it.
And I will make sure that before I leave that this place at least serves as a base of safety for you to delve into whatever it is that you must. Whether you leave it behind or take what you can and leave, so be it. I won't leave it the way I found it. Not now knowing I can change it.
And I won't leave your son. Ever. Again.
I believe it. I believe it.
You're tired, old man. You should sleep.
I don't think I could
Your
sleep
house
if
is
I
full.
tried.
You must be careful at night outside of the walls.
Yeah.
Our not wanting Kyler come with has just changed. Because Crenshaw is alive. The heir is alive. He thought he was going to be sailing back alone to wage a war he was destined to lose. He has believed this whole time that there was no hope.
There are other things that lurk in the darkness that can see you.
He believed that there was no hope. He knew he was going to his death. But now there is chance, there is change.
Okay.
Right now, Arnulf Ehrhardt is all in.
There will come a time in the future where I need to sit down with you and a few others and go over something foreign to you. It may not happen, but if it does, just know I have your best interest in mind. Thank you. Don't thank me yet.
You want to celebrate? I can pour drinks at the tavern.
No. I need to stay clear-minded. I have a lot to plan in the morning.
Did you eat today?
I think so.
Don't even lie.
I think so.
Yes? No? I don't think I ate. No, I did. Me and Sharik ate at the
I think I got the rum today. And eat. Fuck. I wish I could supply myself just off of rum. Oh. Hello.
Be careful. Just outside the gates. We saw something that wasn't exactly human stalking around the outside.
What?
Well, that's my cue to go prowl around on
evening.
the roofs and see what I can see.
Good evening.
Well, out of character, I should ask. Did I actually see that, or was it too dark?
I don't know what you saw.
I see.
Which is scary.
Thanks for the talk. Make sure to
Don't worry.
Anytime.
Okay. Well,
Catch you around. Oh my god.
I don't know what the hell that was.
Nor do I. Nor do I.
I'm going to go have a look around.
Very well.
I know what I'm looking for, though. If you need me, just, yell, I guess.
Appreciate all
take a
your
look
called?
inside the walls.
Okay.
I don't think she heard you. I was talking.
It's all right. I'm used to that.
To continue on the conversation we had yesterday.
Hi.
Two more friends have joined our ranks. Be able to meet them tomorrow morning.
Come.
The old advisor to King Renal. And a young knight from Gwen. Two have kept the air safe. Have found us.
Sounds like good news.
If it's not clear, I am glad that you're here and alive.
Me too. Likewise to you.
I mean it.
Well, can I provide any help around the forge with, my mistake?
Your mistake? What did you do?
Oh, I thrashed my armor, something fierce.
Why?
I don't know what could have happened with it. I don't know. Had to fight a demon.
Well, I have plenty of steel left over because of a ruined safe that I worked on for weeks that was destroyed by the people who bought it for some fucking reason. And then
oh my god.
So, we will get your armor back. New, recrafted.
I'll help. Where do I start?
Well, first I have to wait for the steel to be melted down. We'll do that tonight. The rest of the safe will have to be broken down with the sludge. I can wait till morning so I don't have the guards coming here screaming at me for banging in the night.
Well, I do it at my place all the time, and I think it's only the next door neighbor that has to hear it.
You know you live or you work right next to Hermie, right? And his mom.
Yeah, so Hermie's mother came by and she bitched me out. Yeah.
Yeah. And you still want to do it after that?
No, it'll break the old bag's heart. I probably shouldn't.
She was very concerned about Hermie, so.
She's a sweetheart.
She gave me cheese-filled biscuits.
That sounds delicious.
She said I needed to thicken up.
Huh?
In order to get the ladies. I don't know. I don't know.
She wants you fat and slow so she can catch you.
I think that's what halflings do. They overfeed. I knew it.
Overfeed their prey.
God. Yes.
That's how they do it.
And just like Severick, they'll spear you with, what does he want? A fucking trident. Oh my god.
He wants a little one.
It might as well be a serving stick.
Oh, jeez.
I can't believe the halflings are conspiring against me to fatten me up.
I knew a halfling named Bobo. That
second and third breakfast. Yeah, but
fought with a building hammer. Yeah.
Yeah.
He used to take out kneecaps of orcs.
Oh my god.
It was terrifying. He'd hit it hard enough where they'd bend backwards. And it was great because he hated it. He hated doing it. He's like, if I don't do this, they'll eat me.
But he was great at it.
It was.
Oh my god.
He never got
Bobo the
armor.
kneecapper.
Never got any. It was just a carpenter's hammer. That's all he ever used. We tried to get him a mace.
That's amazing.
He didn't like it.
Yeah.
Too heavy.
I didn't like it.
I never told you.
Remarkable.
He got thrown over the palisades at Ledford before, during the siege. And everybody's like, it's a hobbit, leave him. I'm like, he looks like a child, I can't. So Baylor and I hopped over the palisade, went after him. He's getting dragged away as a prisoner of all things. What the fuck is he gonna provide? A squeak toy?
I don't know. Is he alright, Bobo?
We ran into him last year. No, 2 years ago when we went to Ballyrow. Yeah. Apparently he lived at Ballyrow. When we found him, he was, you know, one of those rotisserie. He'd put a pig on. He was on that.
No.
And there was an ogre that was sitting over him named Slop. And Bobo was trying to teach him how to cook him right, which I don't understand the disconnect you must have in order to aid your enemy this way.
Wait, Slop?
Slop, that was its
name. He was
name.
outside of Adwick. Yeah. We saw it in the forest.
What do you mean?
Outside it.
Don't say that. He's dead. Don't say that. I saw him die.
I swear to you.
Please don't.
This thing yelled out its name, and I am. He was a cook, a cooking ogre. He's a chef.
That sounds like Slop.
Is he? He's alive.
There's no way. He was thrown to the ground impaled on a spike. Oh God.
I swear on my life, I saw the damn thing with a company of goblins in the forest.
They must have been feeding him. He was impaled on the ground. I know he was.
Oh my God. No. That means he's out there.
Hopefully laying
What's
there
another
impaled, he
evil
got
to
too
add
fat
to
to
the list?
move.
Yeah. Hopefully he's dead. Hopefully. Oh my God. Anyway, besides all the madness from earlier, how was your day?
Despite me coming home to 8 men, it was generally alright. That's actually a serious conversation for tomorrow. It's actually very bad. It has me very concerned.
Coming home to 8 men, that was, that's what the tailor back in, the old town had, yeah? That's, usually what they did. Or was that? No, not the tailor. I'm thinking of someone else. Never mind.
8 men that wanted to kill me, Marcus.
I know. I'm just making light of tough work.
You almost made me throw up in my mouth.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to offend, or to protest, or to sicken. Ugh. But yeah, but tomorrow.
Outside of that, it was alright.
That's good.
And you?
Like I told you, took a long walk. Got some roses. That was good. Did a lot of work. Had a lot of good talks. That was always fun.
I'm glad.
And trying to come to terms with who I am.
You're not alone in
I don't
that.
expect to quell anything in one night, but...
Of course not.
I put myself into the crucible and see what kind of man comes out.
Metal goes into the forge and comes out stronger than ever.
Actually, Tia gave me a line earlier today. I think it was, a hero's strength is measured by his heart. So, I'll make do.
Fair way to think of it.
Yeah. And Miss Tori, I'll show you I'm a better man. I won't tell you.
Plan on it. I'll still keep right on my promise.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Marcus?
What is that? What?
That's him.
Okay.
Get out of sight. Get out of sight now.
You, get out of sight now. Yes, ally. No threat here. Gone. It's me, Carter. I'm fine. Started.
Status. Fighting threat.
Okay.
Securing Bastion. Bastion secure.
Bastion. You need to return to safe haven. Tank's not here.
How bad is this?
We need to... Well, he's covered in blood.
Whose
sorry.
blood?
Ally to the...
Don't be covered in my blood.
Strider, what threat did you eliminate?
threat. An enemy of Strider. Enemy threat. Eshma Rangers.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, this is bad. What do we do?
Will he listen to you? Can you send him back to the mill?
I think so. Strider.
Architect. Marcus.
Right. New objective. Escort Architect back to Safe Haven.
Will escort our architect to Safe Haven out of harm's way.
Oh, right. Okay. We can walk there. It's yeah. Right. I'll bring him back.
I don't think you want to go in the dark. Unless you want to come with you.
It's up to you.
You ask me, I will go. If you don't, I will not.
Well, I'm your sworn man. It's up to you.
You bastard. I'll come with you.
Okay.
Threat.
No. Strider, this way.
Strider, the architect must be escorted. Must be escorted.
Will be on my way.
Yeah. All right. He needs you.
Oh, Strider, escort me, and I'll protect you. Aye.
Very well.
Yeah. Let's go, bud. This way. Oh. Very carefully, very quickly, to the roofs. To the rooftops, if you could kindly.
Will go where I can't be seen.
Right, yes, it can't be seen. Oh.
Yes, but we won't know where he is, so you can't give him commands.
He can follow me. Strider, follow.
Who's there?
Hi. You're a hobbit and a annoying drow.
That thing will fucking eviscerate you on sight. Understand me?
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere fucking near it. I know I gave my word to Marcus, god damn it. Oh, fuck me.
And in fact, most probably nothing.
Yeah, man.
Right, but Miss Marin told me that she saw something fucking inhuman.
You are human, right?
Uh-huh.
So I think that I am human. Yes. Oh.
It's okay. Don't raise your sword. No, don't raise the sword.
Don't make a scene.
No. No, Strider.
Are you human?
He's human.
I'm fucking human, mate. I'm fucking as human as they fucking come.
It's alright.
Alright?
I swear to...
There's Imperial soldiers.
It's okay. Strider, this way.
I just soiled myself.
Soiled myself.
It's alright, I would too. It's alright, you did nothing wrong.
Get out of the way.
Identify.
That's the human. Yep. That's the human friend. The ally. Yes.
Listen. I'll fucking move ahead. I'll try to find any non-humans and get them out of there. Get them out of the way or something.
Good idea.
Get him the fuck out of here. Get him the fuck out of here.
Okay. This should be good. No threat here. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Right. Safe haven is this way.
I'm gonna make sure these idiots don't follow.
Safe haven.
Yes, thank you. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need time to look at him, now that he's back. There's no shit, he's asleep. It's a tomorrow problem. Idiot.
Taking Miss Floral to the docks. She said she wishes to look at the stars and
That is the best place to view the stars. Center dock, I think, is the longest one. So, enjoy.
God. Greetings.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't go out there because Sarah just told me not to go out that night with that thing. But then you coming back, that would have been you know.
Marcus
Ooh,
has to bring
glad you're
it
here.
away.
Yeah, okay. Oh boy.
By the way, I should probably give these to you.
Hmm? You break it?
They need repairs.
So,
How bad is it?
if I ever see that thing, run and hide as fast as possible.
It won't bother you. It seems to not like elves, drow, and dwarves.
Lucky.
But yes, those need repairs. I had a
case.
altercation last night.
Alright, well, I'll get to it. I have a lot of orders to do, but I'll prioritize this a bit. Don't want you running around without it, for sure, at least.
I will die, so please.
Yeah, I'll do my best to repair it as soon as possible.
Good.
Okay, let's see. Before that happened, I did have something I was going to fucking share with you. Having a hard time remembering.
Waiting for what? What was you waiting for?
Oh. No, I remembered.
You waiting for me?
Ruin the happy-go-lucky mood a little bit. Some of the Capitano's guards were beating up a custody guard. And,
Custodian will find out about it. Ugh. Well, now that I am unarmed and in danger, I have to go find Marcus.
You should first of all open your eyes. You want me to, come with?
What?
You're going out at night
And how many
when we
times
were
have I
just
done
told
that?
not to. A lot.
And how many
like
times
a lot,
have I come
a lot.
back?
Every time. Okay, I
There you
guess. All right.
Want me to do anything while you're gone?
I don't think so. At some point tomorrow, you need to get those fucking measurements.
I mean, yeah, okay. I have twine.
Are you
I
following me?
measure you. Yes, I figured I'd keep
She
you
wants to measure
conversating
you
until.
right now.
No, oh my god, I'm gonna punt you. You're so
You pulled out
puntable.
the twine. You
No,
pulled
I
out
pointed
twine.
to
Don't say
it
you
as
didn't.
if. Oh my god, leave me alone. But yes, I'm keeping you
You
the
don't
company
have to
until,
stick to me like glue, Jordy.
I don't. I know that.
But you do. It's almost like
What do you mean stick to you by glue?
if there is nothing else distracting you, you follow behind me in my wake, like you are right now.
Oh god, that's terrifying. Sorry. Yes, because you know I
I'm
don't
not
know.
your captain.
I never said you were. Well. It's still, you know.
Still.
You know, is it so wrong to, you know, want to keep a friend company? Oh, you're not even going on horse, you're going on foot?
Yes, I'm going on foot.
Okay, well, you sure you don't want me here next to you to see long range and be like, no, there's a big group of people coming. You're kind of shirtless. Like, you're so pale, you have a torch, you're like brighter than the moon right now.
And yet you're still staring.
Baby turtles would flock to you. It's painful.
And you haven't averted your eyes even to this moment.
Okay, are you happy?
Yes.
Alright.
Stop trying to get yourself... I swear to God it... What do you want?!
Fine! Okay, I'll go! I figured I'd be helpful! Fucking shit! I'm trying to be helpful anyway!
I'm going towards the thing that wants to kill you.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go all the way. I was just gonna, you know,
It's
be
faster
okay
than
distance and
you.
watch over you. Okay.
I do not want to be the reason why I have to explain to Vezerin why you're splattered across the ground.
Okay. I'll go. I was just gonna keep you company a little while, but alright. Have a good night.
Why is it so bad that I don't want
be
you to get
in
yourself killed?
No, it's all reasonable. That's why I'm upset, because, you know, okay, bye.
Good night, Miss
Have
Toadie.
a good night walk.
My waist is broken. It's out of power.
Unknown.
I thought you were bringing him back.
They were I was waiting on you. Jesus, how'd you lose your shirt?
I didn't know you wanted me to come back.
I waited.
I thought you were dropping him off.
Fine, let's go. Now that you're here.
Well, I'm here now. Might as fucking well, Marcus.
Absolutely. Like, this is a nice bonding experience with Strider.
I'm gonna end this right now. Strider.
No.
Never mind.
Don't do it. No.
Yeah, that's me. But are you sure?
Don't you dare make the order.
Okay, stop. I'm playing with death right now. It's not.
You're gonna have both of us killed, and our stories end here.
So what were you saying about your half-elf grandmother? I don't remember the story.
Don't you fucking start with that.
We're fucking dead.
You know that sea elf you married?
Sea elf? I hate that.
There might as well be at this rate.
I fucking hate that. No, Strider. Oh, shit.
No,
What is this, Versace? I'll keep this.
What?
Nothing.
Is that Bucci?
The cheese guy? No. It's fucking useless.
No, that a brand of leathers. Alright. But I must say, I didn't get to say it yesterday, and I've never told you. Have you seen any potential? Oh, it's a bad thing to fucking bring up, but I might as well. Perhaps a human surrogate mother to sire children, but
my God, Marcus.
That's a bit of a. I know. That was just something that was on my mind, right?
Yes, I can tell.
I was concerned.
Let's deal with
And
the
you haven't
murder bot.
Right, let's
first.
deal with that one first. Then we can. Alright. I'll assume they're following silently. Oh god, I don't know where it is.
Strider, are you here? What the fuck?
Oh my god, okay, it is. I can't even hear it anymore.
Yeah, Strider, you know what?
Following us.
Can you just walk with us? Like, with us?
Yeah, it's kind of creepy not being in the light.
Please?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, that's much better. Alright. Oh.
We'll make sure that we are followed.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
There
you,
have been
Strider.
drow on the road.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. Just gotta make it to the watermill. Everything will be cozy. Thank God it's not a full moon.
Why?
Oh, superstition.
And isn't it every night?
I wondered about that.
But no, it isn't every night. It's not meant to be.
Right. I mean, we're at about a third quarter's moon.
But what's the superstition?
Well, on a full moon, that's when the drow come out to play.
They're always out.
Drow threat.
Yes, Strider, I know. We're going to bring you back, and your friend Tang is going to talk to you.
I believe. Right.
Ally, Tang. Nearby.
That's the one. He'll be here in the morning, waiting for you.
Yeah, exactly. We're still working on the watermill.
Tang.
Yes.
Morning.
Yes,
I'll
Tang.
join him.
Tang in the morning.
Alright.
I won't.
Oh, you won't, that's right.
So, did we figure out why he's covered in blood? Like, I know he said Elven Ranger, but is that it?
Also drow upon the road.
Oh.
Lots of them. About, what was it, 14? 16?
Huh?
Total?
14.
14.
Threats removed.
Were they all drow? All 14?
All threats were no drow.
Non-drow. Okay.
Ranger.
Oh.
Drow.
Oh, shit.
Huh. Okay. Well, 14.
Strider, what are we gonna do
Well,
with
we
you?
need to get you. I need to get him cleaned up.
Clarify.
Things are very different since when you got your orders. Never mind.
Main mission. Remove names.
Yes.
Names.
Yep. I'm not gonna dispute that.
Strider,
Why don't we make this
are you
easier?
able to clean yourself?
How about
what?
Just have him jump in the river.
Okay. Strider, are you able to clean yourself by jumping into the river? You know.
You're covered in blood and gore. It'll give you away.
Yeah, not good for repairs if you're covered in blood.
And
Cannot be concealed. Will rectify.
Oh, thank you. Bit more
Yeah, just-
presentable. Oh.
all right.
Made his stuff at the drop of the hat.
What do we do? I don't fucking know.
It's getting worse by the day. 14, that's a lot.
I've got to talk to the ranger in charge. He's actually a human named Marcello. Not all the rangers are human, are elves. Very few of them are elves,
Oh, that's
actually.
right. Well, there was 8 drow who tried to attack us the other night. Now it's 14 rangers upon the road. I don't know what we can do.
You did tell him to come back, right? Before he jumped in the river?
Strider?
Oh!
Oh! Okay. He's back.
Cool. Removed.
That's good.
Remain hidden for the mission ahead.
Did you want to press that?
Nope. I just want
Okay.
him to go inside, wait for Tang, and I'm going to go home.
Right. Strider, rest in safe haven.
Will remain at safe haven. Await ally Tang.
Right.
Perfect.
And if I'm able to, I'll come by in the morning as well.
Very well.
Have a good night, Strider.
Good night, ally Marcus.
Absolutely. Oh, don't send it. Oh. That's a perfectly good door. We need Tang's absolute certainty what he wants to do.
We need to grab Tang and Ziegler and send them over here and figure this the fuck out, because this is gonna create a problem. If they think someone else did that in the province, that's enough to press to make some issues.
Oh fuck. Well, they need tools from the embassy if they actually wanted to fix it. This is also complicated.
I have a solution.
Okay.
Good night, Marcus.
No. Oh, he's gone.
Good night, Marcus.
No. God damn it.
The fuck is he yelling about?
You can't tie it.
I'm done. I'm leaving you. It's over. I don't want to do this anymore.
After all of that.
I want a re-roll.
As usual.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
It's the blacksmith.
Where? He just yonder over by the mirror. He just
that was spooky.
I think I'm going to pop out and go ahead and get
Vezard
my
almost
armor.
really fucked up there.
Hi, how are you?
What did
Oh,
Vezard
shut up.
almost do? Take care.
He almost threw flash pattern and attempted to kill someone.
What's up?
Yeah, Vezard almost pulled a fucking stupid.
Goodbye, chat. Bye. I love you guys. See you later. Bye. 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 Bye, chat.